everyone. Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today, we are back for Sub-A-Thon Day 13. Day 13. Today is definitely the last day of the Sub-A-Thon. 14 and a half hours is nothing. Is nothing. We're gonna knock this out quick. Is there a fake action RPG show? What? Oh, brother. What? Aaron, can you explain the Sub-A-Thon to me and what is it? Huh? Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh. Huh? It's pretty simple. I am doing a marathon stream. So that means that we have been streaming. Yesterday was 14 and a half hours. With the exception of Easter, we've been averaging over 14 hours a day. And yeah, I've seen that you've been live a lot. And as long as the clock hits zero, or until the clock hits zero, it just won't end. So, you know what it really is? It's more like a circus. Yeah, it's more like a circus. Yeah, it's more like a circus. Derek, what's up, sir? Yeah. Sith Lord, I think you might actually be insane. Okay, let's get some good mornings in. Raw, what's up? Mr. Orange, Maft, VC, Ninjak, Constantine, Hoofprint, Sith Lord, good morning. Plunderer, Slider, Dark, Big Guy, Green, Logout, good morning. Soup or Dave, Andres, Bamster, good morning. Gruel, ARPG, what up? Mac Attack is back. Sorry you're having a bad day, man. I hope it gets better for you, sir. Sorry to hear that. Tom, what up? Iron Forge, Mr. Orange, good morning. Luz, good morning. Norath, what up? Bruce, the name's Bruce. What up? Manic, yo. Yo. Tahoe King, what's up? Frey, Battle Bunny. Scans, yo. Zero. Divona, yo. The potato net is at it today. I actually reset all the network settings today, hoping it would fix it. I guess it didn't. I don't know. I was like, oh, maybe we'll do like a network reset. Maybe that would help. I think it made it worse. Who else is here? B West. Everybody, 11th Hour Games Derek is here. The official EHG account is here. Best behavior. No blurps, no crazy dumb stuff. Bro, what up? Derek, good morning. Odin, yo. T-Bone Navy? T-Bone Navy? T-Bone, what up? Fizzy Dragon, yo, Mr. Guilty Summoner, good morning. The Ellie song is fire. I remember when they released how they like the making of this song. Thanks for the Prime sub. Good morning indeed. Everybody knows that. Harl. DeHarl. Who else is here? Tebow. Thank you. B video time. No, I did. I watched that yesterday. I bricked my idol. It rolled my base affix and removed the enchantments. You must have been so happy though. Done. I'm done with corrupting crap. I hate that system. The corruption system should always give me what I want.
Good morning.
Good morning. Aaron, your neighbor's uncle's friend told me I won the LE key last night. Feel free to DM me the key.
That's not how any of this works.
All right, I'll DM you the key, but it's me coming from my neighbor's uncle's friend. So just look for the DM from them. It was even perfect. I love corrupting items. Yeah. You just got to turn on the streamer client before. Do you recommend the Spirit Thorn build for hardcore? I mean, if you play the game slow, it's pretty strong. It's got some decent survivability for sure. But I mean, anytime I think hardcore, I'd be like, I'd play Sentinel. There is nothing better than corrupting your best item to break it. Exactly. I'm currently pushing my mage. Where did you stop CR in the mage? 620. I corrupted a pretty awesome Oculus of Ruin yesterday. Not bad. Aaron, can you suggest a couple low investment builds? I don't have much time to play and grind with this month with the newborn. Congratulations. But enjoy the game when I do get a chance to play. I know, I just always feel like Necromancer is like low effort, easy to build, but that is my own love for Necromancer. So I don't know if you like minion builds, but that's like my go-to. Lies, I'm still waiting on the Tesla your uncle promised. What? Corrupting's not bad for trade, but a COF it is so painful. Oh, I bet. Can you try a meteor sorcerer build? Let me guess, black hole triggering meteors. All my corruptions became exceptional leveling items. Congrats on the new kid for sure. That's exciting. How many kiddos you got? I wasn't a fan of black hole meteor. No, man, that's a blessing, sir. That is great. Okay, today's stream. This is our first. That is cool. That's even cooler. It's crazy how your entire life and perspective on the world changes when you have your first child. It's like this human nature switch that flips. Unbelievable. Guys, today's stream will be 14 hours and 27 minutes. Get it? That's the plan for today. Oh, brother, what? How many naps? Lies. It's amazing, enjoying it so much, even without any sleep. Yes, that's not needed. Keep dreaming, kid. Make sure you eat, drink, and stretch. I know, it's funny. I was looking at VODs setting up the scene for movie night. Because you have to, like, you know, I was like downloading them. And it was like 16 and a half hours, 15 and a half hours, 15 and a half hours, 14 hours, 13 hours, 13 hours, 14 and a half hours, 14 and a half hours. Like, whoa, I have put in some serious... yeah, anyways. Sith Lord, thanks for this up. No, now I gotta stream 14 hours and 28 minutes. Damn it. All right, we'll just finish the Sub-A-Thon tomorrow. That's a better idea, I think. Good morning, Toxic. What? He thinks it's ending.
Yes.
What?
Hello?
Why can't I think that? Lurker. Lurch. The Lurker. Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point a giveaway. Good morning, Golem RPG. Farva hates you. I mean, supports you too much to let it end. I see. He thinks it's gonna end. It's going at least 3 more weeks. Oh, geez. Mr. Ben Diesel, how's work going this morning? Three more weeks, 14 hours a day. In that case, you have to be #1 on the leaderboards. Oh, I'd play a lot of different builds. 4 Horsemen is build 9. This is build 8. Right now, we're just updating and working on stuff for the website. Stop shooting me. We're back on collecting rings as well for the next attempt. Holy moly. Build 8. I only play 2 per season. Yeah, we're on build 8. This is build 8. I don't know what to do with these 5 points. The only thing I can think of is move into this tree. Basically, nothing else does anything. Just put 1 there for now. I just got the helmet for Lightning Wolves. Ooh, Lightning Retaliation Wolves. Okay, Mage is not at 520. Wait. Okay, my Mage is now at 520. I think this can go the distance, but I need to start getting 2 LP items. Yeah, you need to start working on gear. That's why I love MG. I'm an altaholic to my heart's content. Oh, for sure. Like, obviously, if we were playing COF, I would not be on... Golemancer, or 4 Horsemen's build 9. All that, like, yeah. What is different than this build that's on the site? I've tweaked the trees a little bit. I've taken out static and added arcane ascendance to help with mana and give a boost in damage when we need it. Just a small refresh, nothing crazy. We've also flipped the build into a visual paladin. So. Relic, I'm back on Twisted Heart. Well, I'm not a streamer on a Sub-A-Thon, but I made 5 builds till today, and 3 of them are at 1K. I don't feel that behind as a COF player. Bamster takes it every chance he get to be like, I can play just as many builds on COF as Merchant's Guild. He can't even give 1 win. He can't give an inch. He can't say, hey, obviously, if you want to test a lot of builds, Merchant's Guild is a great option. But end game power progression, COF, you get better items, which is true. He can't give it. Nope. COF is better in all ways for all things. He can't do it. He can't do it. It'd be like arguing your Ferrari is good for the family. If I only have 1 kid at a time, it'll fit the groceries and the school trips. I do it all day. I can do it. I mean, I would try that if I had a Ferrari. Ferrari? As many as you, no effing way. I don't do 40 builds. I know, it's too many. I've actually spent way too much time on this one, too. Spent so much time on Raiden. Groceries. Do you have a butler for those types of things? Oh, brother. That's you guys. Everybody knows that. Ferrari's only good for me. But to hit shit and pull your kids in a trailer, that's true. Problem with COF is that you want to play multiple builds. You have to make your loot filter ahead of time to work on those builds. That's what I did this season for 8 builds, and I got them together pretty fast. I could see that. I mean, again, you know, when you talk about playing COF, you need lots of loot filters. Basically, I would just keep every double T7. It's an Exalt with double T7, it gets saved. And then anything 2 or 3 LP of notable items, it gets saved. And you build up enough stockpile. Yeah, I want to try this. You could probably put together like something pretty good pretty quick. What's hard about COF, and I think it drives people crazy, is the, you know, everybody knows the ARPG. I want this item, which means, of course, you can't find it. 3 different people came to stream yesterday saying, I have killed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of exiled mages and cannot get a Mad Alchemist ladle. And then you got people saying, I have 23 LPs. It's just, that's what's hard. That is a non-occurrence on the other side of the fence. Is the 4 horsemen build done? No. It's more done. No, it's not even close to done. Your argument rings hollow, sir. What? I'm just putting it out there that running mini alts is not out of the question. Of course, once you got it built up, yeah. Yeah, like Aaron could get groceries. Wife spoils him too much for that. What? What? The problem with COF is you need an item so that the build can work and it doesn't drop. Yeah, exactly. Does Ellie tell you how many monsters you've killed? Like a kill streak? No. If you're talking about like the new D4 kill streak, no. I got a red ring randomly from Nemesis. Stockpile thing you just mentioned, saving double T7s, 2 LPs. That is why I already have 30 stash tabs, but allows me to make many builds. Yeah, I've never had a problem with ladle, but RNG be what it will. I mean, again, community member Rubio said that he went through and totaled it. He killed 9. It seems impossible. At COF, he killed 9. It took him 975 mages. Specced everywhere he could into Mad Alchemist ladle and exiled mage drops to get a 2 LP. 900, almost 1,000 exiled mages to get 1 2 LP. And everyone in chat's like, that's impossible. And he's like, that's, I mean, I don't know if it's true, but that's what he said. But it is weird that I've never heard that before. And yesterday, 3 different people said the same thing, which did make me think like, okay, one person. All right. 3 people coming to stream saying, Aaron, I don't think I will ever find a Mad Alchemist ladle. I was like, whoa, that's pretty weird. Tekken, what's up? I've gotten 40 Mad Alchemist ladles. It is a low drop rate, believe it or not. Oh, thank you. This build's so easy, you can play it with one hand holding breakfast. Oh, you're hiding. You guys, breakfast is nothing crazy. The wife, it looks like she just made some potatoes and then eggs on the potatoes with a little avocado. Just a, you know, just a little breakfast. You are so spoiled. What? What? That's wild. My first Rune Prison Echo dropped a 3 LP. Again, 975 sounds crazy, but 3 different people, 2 of them that have never chatted before, came to stream and said, Aaron, how can I get a Mad Alchemist ladle? I'm at 150 kills. Another person said, I will never find it. I don't know how many mages I've killed. And then Rubio said it took 975 to get a 2 LP. 3 individual people on the same day, all saying they will never find this item. And I was just like, oh man, that is brutal, Plunder. That is brutal. Okay. I actually have a video prepared for while I eat breakfast. So we're just going to take a few minutes to pause some last Epoch and watch a different video. This is an individual I got to meet and spend some time with at, it was at a event, BlizzCon, and, he's a pretty cool guy. Force Gaming, new games coming for April. What was that? I met him at BlizzCon. You know what? Never mind.
Month, new games. What can you look forward to playing this April?
By the way, we watch a video while I'm eating, so I'm just not eating in silence. So I'll link the video at the end. I'm now on breakfast time. BlizzCon, what's that? Without us? Oh, shame. Gosh.
Go ahead and take a look. First up this month, we have got Road to Vostok. This is a hardcore single-player survival game set in a post-apocalyptic Finland. It's being developed by a small Finnish indie studio and has popped up on my radar a few times in the last 2 to 3 years, primarily due to them having gone through multiple preview phases, releasing 4 demos within that period. The buzz around this one has been fairly positive, although I've yet to try the game myself. I'm definitely interested from what I've seen and heard. The premise is that you're going to start out in this evacuated zone located in southeastern Finland. There, you'll find shelters, traders, and basic loot to get you started. You are then tasked with pushing back hostile bandits encroaching on the region. After dealing with them and getting yourself fully equipped, you start making your adventure outward. This involves going into the border zone region, a map with numerous crossing points and challenges for you to overcome, which is also inhabited by dangerous armed guards. Surviving that, you'll finally make your way towards Vostok, a high
Diesel, what do you think of this one? Diesel, what do you think?
risk, high reward zone that includes the most valuable loot in the game, but also where death means that you lose everything. Some additional core features here include they've got realistic FPS mechanics, physics-based loot, hostile AIs and factions, map-to-map travel, permadeath zones, shelter customization, trading and tasks. There's a day-night cycle, dynamic weather, including seasons, and dynamic events which you'll encounter. Honestly, this sounds pretty neat and kind of gives me stalkery vibes. Looking forward to checking it out. Road to Vostok enters Steam Early Access on April 7th. Lay of the Land is a voxel-based sandbox adventure RPG set in a fantasy world, and looking at it, the first thing that pops into my head is Minecraft. Yes, of course, this looks to be another Minecraft-inspired game that leans a little more heavily into the adventure and RPG elements, which, hey, all right, let's see how they do. It's not a bad idea. Some of the key listed features include you've got distinct biomes filled with unique points of interest, wildlife, and enemies. You'll be exploring overgrown ruins, deadly temples, winding caverns, and jagged mountains. The procedural world generation here uses layered simulations to create interesting and natural landscapes. Water will carve channels through valleys, while roads wind their way around the terrain, organically connecting together. It's got an action-based combat which centers around the traditional fantasy class roles. You can use a wide variety of weapons. You got swords, shields, axes, bows, daggers, staffs, wands, etc. There's going to be gear to collect that comes with its own unique effects as well. And the world is fully destructible with the voxel elements to it. You can collapse the roof of a cave, chop a tree to crush a monster, or blast through a wall to get the drop on some enemies. And of course, as you might expect, you're going to be able to build your own base voxel by voxel, along with there being an in-depth item, gear, and weapon crafting system in the game. I gotta say, I like how it looks, although trying to out Minecraft is certainly a tall order, but always happy to see more attempts and new twist for sure. Competition is a good thing, and I hope it does well. Lay of the Land launches on April 8th, will be coming to PC via Steam. Last Flag, this is a fast-paced 5 vs 5 third-person shooter where you engage in a game of capture the flag, but with a few twists. It's presented as a game show, kind of along the lines of what they did with the finals, but maybe a bit more over the top and zany with this one. At the start of every round, both teams will have 60 seconds to hide their flag, and then once the timer is up, of course your goal is to hunt down the enemy flag while defending and attempting to keep yours hidden. The first team to capture the flag and return it to their base wins after surviving a 60-second gauntlet period of mayhem while the enemy team is attempting to get their flag back from you in this 60-second window. You'll be dodging tornadoes, bazooka blast, and a hailstorm of serrated feathers, amongst other things. Again, they're kind of going with a wild, zany game show tilts to this game. You're gonna be able to play as one of multiple characters. Everyone comes with their own distinct playstyles and unique abilities. There will, of course, be multiple roles to fill. If you want to be a straight-up fragger doing PvP, if you want to be a flag runner, if you want to play support or as a defender, lots of options available. There's also in-match progression where you're gonna earn cash on various upgrades. They've got multiple maps planned for release, from a ghost town nestled in a forest canyon to a cozy mountain village blanketed in snow and ancient temples infused with dark magic. Now, as we've learned over the years, it's a pretty tough market.
I would crush at that capture the flag game. I could already sense it.
Competitive multiplayer games, but always hoping for the best, of course. That's me, you know me. And the game looks neat, so I wouldn't mind giving it a go. It's just, man, it's cutthroat out there. The multiplayer focused games, it seems like if you don't pop off, you're just studio shutting down in a couple of years. I'm not forecasting this or anything. I'm just saying it's really tough for these kind of competitive games, but you never know. Maybe they developed this on a smaller budget and they can survive with a smaller player base if that's what ends up happening. We'll find out. Last Flag will be launching on April 14th for PC, with a planned console release coming later this year. We got a brand new IP coming from Capcom this month. Pragmata is the science fiction action adventure game set in the near future where you play as a dual protagonist, Hugh, and his android companion Diana, working together to make your way through this lunar research station teeming with threats. I actually really like how this looks, although I've not seen much wider interest online. It just doesn't seem to have like a ton of hype around the game. There's definitely something about this, though, the game's world and its presentation, that I find appealing. I expect it to be kind of strange, but hopefully in a good way. This is a single player game. You'll be exploring this lunar base, encountering a variety of dangerous foes, enemy bots protected with this reinforced armor, which you fight back using the combination of both characters' skills. So Diana hacks enemy systems to expose their weaknesses, while Hugh takes aim with a wide arsenal of firearms. Hacking actually involves engaging in a mid-combat mini-game. It's kind of like a matching puzzle from what I could tell. Doing this successfully then opens up the weak points on the target, which Hugh can then attack using one of his 4 weapon types, each strong against certain types of enemies and armors. The gameplay I've seen looks pretty interesting with that little twist on traditional third-person shooter formula. I mean, you're literally engaging in a middle game in the middle of fights, which I get funny. It's interesting. Now, beyond the combat aspect of it, you'll be working together in exploration and puzzle solving. Hugh's suit comes with things like thrusters that can be used to cross gaps and get up to unreachable areas, while Diana can hack security systems, unlocking doors and clearing otherwise blocked off paths. They've also talked about how you will be regularly returning back to the shelter that's like a home base of operations that you go to before exploring and venturing out further in the facility. Here you can upgrade your weapons, heal yourself, and otherwise just prepare for the upcoming battles. Pretty cool looking game. Definitely interested to see what Capcom does next. Pragmata will be launching on April 17th, coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Peter Molyneux is back with some more crazy ideas. You know, this guy gets a lot of crap, overselling his games and all, but honestly, I kind of appreciate that he makes these funky, non-orthodox, sometimes rather interesting games. And it looks like his latest title, Masters of Albion, is another attempt at doing just that. They're calling this a bold reimagining of the God game genre, where there's no single solution to any answer. You'll be mixing strategy with simulation, town management, and tower defense in a game that also takes you into the rich narrative world of Albion. You start out in this underdeveloped village of Oak Ridge, playing as a god, controlling the town and its citizens, building a small business, and completing orders for various customers. Then from there, you expand and grow your empire. The game even lets you enter the bodies of NPCs to explore the
This one's kind of interesting.
World through their eyes as they tackle challenges and quests, battle with bandits, search for secrets and treasures, and roam across the world. During the daytime, things are relatively chill. You can explore, build, paint, decorate, design, and more. However, then when nighttime comes, the town is under attack from a variety of monsters and beasts, which you have to fight back via the game's tower defense system and individually controlling NPCs in combat. Once more, another interesting looking game from Molyneux. We'll see how it turns out. Masters of Albion launches on April 22nd, coming first to PC with a console release planned for later in the year. All right, now we got a couple of big updates and expansions I want to let you know about. First up, Starfield gets its Free Lanes update this month, which comes with some fairly large changes and improvements to many aspects of the game. This includes, we've got the free lanes and cruise modes. Now you're able to freely fly between planets within a star system, taking off and going in any direction, a la No Man's Sky. In the process, you'll encounter various space points of interest and events that can take place along the way. X-Tech is a new resource that lets you customize all of your weapons and gear, even your ships a bit further. Outpost got an update with a shared resource and item containers, a new database system to easily find things, and an outpost pet, and a bunch more new stuff, including new star stations, ship modules, vehicles, upgrade slots, planetary points of interest, elite crew, side quest, enemy modifiers, and more. Free Lanes is a free update for anybody who already owns the game. Along with this update, Starfield is launching on the PlayStation 5 finally, both of which will be happening on April 7th. The Ancient Civilization survival sandbox game Soul Mask enters 1.0 this month with its big Egyptian-themed Shifting Sands update. You'll be able to build large airships, these floating homes that work as transportation but also have base management and combat elements. There's 4 new masks being added to the game infused with various Egyptian gods. This is said to be a massive DLC, much bigger than the base game was, which was already pretty big, but it's a free update. I want to make that clear in their efforts to keep growing and improving the game. Also, it's 1.0 patch essentially, so we would expect it to be free, of course. Yeah, Soul Mask I've heard a lot of great things about. It's highly recommended to me as a fan of survival games, so I'm looking forward to jumping in. I've played it a little bit in the past, but I'm gonna try to give it a real solid go this time around. The Soul Mask 1.0 update is coming out on April the 10th. Diablo 4's next major expansion.
Here we go. I don't know why I didn't see this coming on the list.
Lord of Hatred comes with a bunch of new stuff and comes out later this month. We got a new campaign that continues the fight against Mephisto, in which we'll be exploring the ancient region of Skovos. There are 2 new classes coming with this, the Paladin, which is already playable, as well as the Warlock. and a ton of new features, activities, and major updates with an overhaul to the endgame system in a variety of facets. You know, I haven't much looked into this update as of yet, but I am 100% playing it. I've not touched Diablo IV since its last expansion. I just haven't revisited it for any of the seasons. But as with many ARPGs, I do enjoy checking back in with them time and time again just to see.
I love it. Honestly, I haven't played this in a really long time. I'll come back and play the expansion, but I don't actually know what's going on.
What's changed, what's new, all of that. And I'm hoping this is a good expansion. Diablo IV, Lords of Hatred. This is going to be coming out on April 28th. All right, then finally, we got a couple of playtests I want to let you know about. So first up, the highly anticipated third-person action RPG, Expanse Osiris Reborn, has a beta test later this month that's going to give you a chance to check out the game early. The test includes a full mission from the beginning of the game where you're going to visit the Pinkwater 4 station, meet some of its many residents, expand your crew, and confront powerful enemies as you earn yourself the title of captain. The beta will begin on April 22nd. You can register for a chance to be invited over on the official website. And lastly, the upcoming MMORPG Scars of Honor has a playtest this month. I've definitely been keeping a hopeful eye on this game. I would love to be pleasantly surprised by a new MMO. Not holding my breath, but a boy can dream. I just want more good MMOs. So Scars of Honor. The playtest is going to be running from April 30th to May 11th. It's going to include an early look at combat and leveling, questing and open world exploration, the talents and scar system, gathering and crafting the game's procedural dungeons, as well as PvP battlegrounds and arenas. If you'd like to be invited, it's really simple. You just go to the game's Steam page and request access directly there, right under like the main where they showcase all of the screenshots and videos. Right there, request access, and you might get invited. I really want this game to be good. As a fan of MMOs, we are starved for options for new games to check out. So really hopeful for Scars.
Is there a help me out here? I'm not talking about the WoWs of the world. Is there a singular new popular MMO? Like, oh, you should try Plur. No, not one. New World was the closest. Was New World the closest? Ashes of Creation, very funny. I don't think so. Nope, not one. Not one. Whatever happened to the light no fire. Light of Fire. The one where you fly around on a hummingbird. What the hell happened to that one? Did that ever come out? Lost Ark, sort of. What the hell's it called? That's what it... No, not yet. Is that even still in development? Light No Fire is still in development. It's not out yet.
Honor, definitely jumping in. In fact, speaking of which, that does it for this month's list. In terms of what I'm expected and planning to do this month, turns out I'm actually going to be pretty busy, busier than I expected. I want to check out Road to Vostok. Last Flag, I at least want to give a couple of afternoons to see if it's any good. Pragmata, definitely into. Would like to check out the Starfield update, as well as the 1.0 of Soul Mask, the Diablo IV expansion, and then the previews, the beta test and play test for the Expanse, as well as Scars of Honor. That's a lot of games to pack into 4 weeks, so we'll see hopefully I have time for all of them. But yeah, that's it for today's video.
Thank you, Mr. Force Gaming. Excellent video. Here is a link to his channel. Good guy. V-Rising devs are cooking a new game in the same world. No crap. V-Rising devs are working on a new game. Apparently Chrono Odyssey is still coming. I know people think I'm crazy. I enjoyed Chrono Odyssey. I enjoyed that. That was actually I know it was a disaster. It was a disaster, but I actually had fun with Chrono Odyssey. Like the flying horses and cows, and it was like really, I mean, it was, you know, it was a demo. I thought Chrono Odyssey was fun. It's funny, I liked Chrono Odyssey, and then I hated the one that everybody liked. It's not a very good description. We only played it for like 2 or 3 hours. It was called... No, it's... What is the name of it? I can't remember. I liked Chrono Odyssey and I hated... Man, the game was so popular. I can't remember. Where Winds Meet. Yes, I played Where Winds Meet. I hated that game, but I liked Chrono Odyssey. That's it. Thank you, West. Flying horses was a bug, sir. I know. I hated Where Winds Meet too. That one was so bad. People loved that game. Where Winds Meet started slow. I mean, I could see that. I played it for a few hours. It was, you guys are gonna, it was a lot of dialogue, which is fine. I love lore and a good story and dialogue and you know, but I'm stuck in standing desk mode. Kitten is asleep on my desk, and if I move, she will panic. No, you don't. What? Yes. Okay. Anybody out there having a little bit of spring allergies? As you guys know, my window is right here, and that field behind my fence, it's just brutal. Bless you. And yes, yeah, my brain doesn't always work great. I do 3/4 of the year. Yep, UK tree pollen is a nightmare. My eyes are on fire. Yeah. Wait, is this why people don't go outside? It's always trying to murder us? Is this what it is? Even the plants are trying to kill us. Your immune system is crazy strong, like wicked strong. I'm actually allergic to everything. So I have allergies, seasonal allergies, food allergies, medicine allergies, contact allergies. I always have tissues on hand. That is brutal. A lot of tree poop out there this time of year. Nature is always trying to kill us. Good afternoon, Ghost. You came in. We're talking about how plants want us dead. So you came at the right time. My allergies got crazy strong when I had COVID while allergy season was at its highest in 2021. You know what this reminds me of? One of the best movies I've ever seen in my life. It's called The Happening. You guys wouldn't know this movie because it's like most people haven't seen it because it's so good that, yeah. Truly a masterpiece. Feel sorry, but I'm Australian. Everything wants to drop you. Did something happen in that movie? It's called The Happening, duh. Though not a fan of the female actress in that one, I couldn't even tell you who's in it other than... Wait. Is that Mark Wahlberg? It's an M. Night movie. That movie was horrible. Good or Aaron good? No, it's not very good. I made the joke because basically nature, like plants. Everyone's going to be like, Aaron's spoiling the movie. The plants are killing us. Don't say I spoiled it either. Don't even start. That one scene in the field was so bad. What level should I do the leveling build? Wait. What level should I go from leveling build to any? I always say switch it 60. But you did. Oh, gosh. It's asking for money to watch it, so it won't have it. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's actually interesting. When I was so much younger, I liked M. Night Shyamalan's movies. I liked Signs. I liked Unbreakable. The Village was okay. I don't know. I was like, oh, you know, like The Twist. And now I still like Signs. I know Signs is silly, but I still like Signs. Unbreakable, still the GOAT. What builds do you prefer? Fire, Bow Mage, or Auto Puncture? That is tough. But Bow Mage is so different that I like Bow Mage. I like Signs. Signs, the dumbest aliens in the universe. Signs is the dumbest aliens in the universe. They come to a planet that's, what, 80% water, but can't... Yeah, and they can't get through doors. I always think about Signs. I was like, dude... I mean, I'm American. I was like, dude, our military would wipe them out. Like, that's all I think about. Oh, they can't get through a wooden door. I was like, dude, the United States military would, like, wipe the floor with the Signs aliens. Oh, 100%. Yes. Literally. Oh, man. They use a gas that comes out of their hand. Oh, they would get wiped out. That would be a good movie. Maybe we're the bad guys in Signs. That's possible. I don't think so, though. Forget the military. The southern population would take care of it in the weekend. Oh, the southern population would be so happy. They'd be like, excellent. The humidifiers become mass destructive. Yes. What was the Tom Cruise movie that the aliens died of the flu? That's War of the Worlds. That's a remake. Remake from a book, right? Isn't that like a remake of a remake? Yeah, they just released an even better version of that movie, by the way, with Ice Cube. Dude, you need to watch it. It's the best one yet for War of the Worlds. It's good. I don't even know what it's called. What? I don't even know what I haven't even seen it. I don't even I watched the pitch meeting for it. Orange. I haven't even seen it. I just watched the pitch meeting for it. That's the worst movie ever made. What's it called? Is it called War of the Worlds? I don't even know what it's called. Wasn't it just him on a computer? Yes. It was a mild reference to the book. I would not say a remake. I see. I watched that. It's bad. It's It's World at War or something. Yes, it's a remake. Half of the Tom Cruise movies are bad. The other half are awesome. I would say Tom Cruise, whether you like him as a person or not, has a positive track record for movie making. I would say more of his films are better than worse. Now that is a factual statement. Probably most of the budget went to hiring him. My favorite Tom Cruise movie. Okay, hold on a second. Favorite Tom Cruise movie. Dude, there's so many. I'm going to say A Few Good Men. Say A Few Good Men. There's a lot of supporting cast around that movie. I like that one. The new mummy is coming out. What? Good choice. The new mummy looks terrible. The old mummy was terrible. I couldn't tell you the name of the movie, but I like the Tom Cruise movie where he's the bad guy. He's got like the white hair. Jamie Foxx is in it. I remember I was like, dude, Tom Cruise is a good bad guy. I don't even know the name of it, but I remember that movie. Collateral. There you go. I was like, whoa, he's a scary bad guy. Tropic Thunder. Aaron, out of all the builds, which is the tankiest no-brainer build? I'm so sick of dying and get distracted a lot while playing. I mean, listen. Just play Paladin or Void Knight, Mad Striker. If you have not played a Sentinel, just do that. I think where the game really stands out is with the combat animations. Wait. I don't. What are we talking about? Is that the one where he dances around? Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder? Yes. Play Judgment Paladin. Help, I'm sleepy. Believe it or not, Primalist is very tanky because of the different aspects, like aspect of the boar. Most of the Beastmaster builds are over 1200 corruption. But, you know, you're not like, you're a companion build. Hello there. Zichi already said when the minion fix is coming for the 4 golem build can finally go live. No, I didn't even reach out to him. Why not simply Reflex Shaman? Oh, yeah, you can play Reflex Shaman. That is a very tanky build. What Void Knight build? You can play Time Rot. You can play Echo Rive. You can play Warpath. There isn't much more brain dead than Reflex Shaman. Days of Thunder's good. Man, I had a really good helmet, and I wanted to imprint the set thingy on it, but it turned out it doesn't work like I thought it was, and now I have nothing on my head. Nothing in your head or nothing on your head? Get it? Because there's no brain. You know, it's not as funny when I explain the joke. It's not as funny. Both? What do you mean both? What? Guys? Aaron, I just messaged you on Discord. IGN dropped a 12-minute video of gameplay of the boss fight for the new D4 expansion. Oh, great. You are plenty funny. What do you say might not be, though? What is that supposed to mean? What? You guys, Iron Forged. You can read his chat right now. Said, hey, Aaron, I sent you the new 12-minute IGN video for Diablo IV. This will be the next viewing experience during the next time I eat, so you could thank him. Oh, they're not gonna like that. Ooh, they're not gonna like that. Do it now. Let's watch it now, bro. What? Roll it. You're a monster. Blaming. He sent it. Let's watch it now. Bamster, I'm approaching 700 corruption. 674. Let's go. Oh, gosh. That's fine. You guys can watch it. It's on my second monitor. Just kidding. Yeah. Let's watch it now. That's fine. We're doing it live.
Hate has poisoned this world, and only Acolyte can save us from it. Follow him to Skovos, and all will be transformed. He has promised a sign in the heavens that will herald this new age. An eclipse. Look to the skies.
Oh, sorry. Spoiler warning for D4 expansion. I don't even know what this is, but if you care about, so you have spoiler warning.
But beware those who sully Acolyte's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Acolyte's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth. Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Acolyte. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard. Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there.
This is not a leak. This is IGN exclusive hype building. It's expansion. Deep. It's hype building. You guys can see it.
Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as a Raiden can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years, but she'll remember me. I just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. The time is short. Mephisto.
It's not a leak. It's a YouTube video. Leak. No. Teaser.
His days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I've brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrel thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide!
We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
We can't reach the armament! Something's run over them! It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. Good. Now, take a breath and pelt be damned.
I don't really understand this. Is this some kind of marketing campaign? I don't. Is this never mind. This isn't a very high. What is marketing? Please add pixel aptitudes builds to your website. Last Epoch tool is blocked in my area. They are. No one has ever heard of this. Okay. Guys, this is a brand new IGN video exclusive on sneak peek for D4 expansion. And I said I was going to watch it later, but everyone's like, watch it now. So it's already almost halfway over. It is halfway over. D4 IGN exclusive expansion stuff. I'm still here on Last Epoch. Just, yeah.
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
No! Bugger me with a broomstick. Thought you were those fiends from the deep. Well, a few cuts and bruises, but nothing that a good bottle of spirits can't help. You should be worried about whoever's up top. I heard screams like I've never heard before. And then they went quiet. Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go! I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate. Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he... Ah!
Friend. I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
I don't think that guy is gonna make it. I don't. He might be okay, but he's fine. He's fine. It depends. Just a flesh wound. He's probably fine. It's a new boss thingy. Bamster, in the time this video is played, I've killed 3 Shade of Orbises. I'm now at 850. Not one death. Fire. Oh, you can't prove it. No one saw. Yeah. I meant I'm watching this. I'm watching this. That's what I meant.
The storm is clearing. Everyone below deck.
You're
Come
meant
on,
to be paying
it's safe.
attention. Oh, brother.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Acolyte to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
Look at that. Now, I am told this type of communication is called marketing. It's a new form of communication in a way that talks to people through visual cues. My brain doesn't always work great. That sounds fake. What? Mark edit. What is this? It's a made-up word. I mean, it didn't mark it to me. Hard to say if it is better or worse than Ellie's marketing play.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
What? Does Diablo use the quality and how items are in PoE for items? Did you just ask if Diablo uses the quality and how items work in PoE? No. No, it does not. No. Who is Mark and what is he eating? It was pretty lame. You didn't like it? Why? Blizzard knows how to make some cutscenes. That's
the
true.
guy in the toxic stuff.
Help me! He doesn't pay attention to other ARPGs. That's not true. I didn't want to be spoiled of what was happening. So that's why I didn't want this. I didn't want to be spoiled. You know. Thank God I can at least look forward to playing, buying. Wait, thank God at least I can look forward to playing, buying, and playing it. Everything? Nothing happened. You killed Ursula. Killed Ursula. You are spoiled. I'm spoiled? I turned off the audio so you guys couldn't hear me do all the fighting. All right. In the time that trailer went, we basically went from 616 corruption to 850. It is time. Is this the Focus Lightning build? I work hard for the money. One, I have no idea what the Focus Lightning build is. And two, we don't use the skill Focus. So I'm just going to take a wild guess that the answer is no. Hit it all while offline while watching. Oh, brother. Odin, yesterday the clock was at 9 hours and 40 minutes. I streamed for 14 and a half hours. And it ended at 15.
The altar of oblivion.
You know what it really is? It's more like a circus.
Correct.
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
I'm guessing we won't be able to maintain mana. We're gonna see. That was hilarious yesterday. Any bets if SSF mode on D4 will be anything like COF? You think that's what they'll do? Polka when? Polka triggers on a level 2 hype train. Maxim, thanks for the Prime sub.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. See the beauty we were denied. The terror turned her back on us.
No! Mana go bye-bye? Where are your mana pots? It's a good question.
You can rest now.
People are using focus to trigger lightning blast. People are using focus. Lightning blast. What are they doing? T-pose? Oh, are they using the amulet? Oh, is that why everybody's mad about Arcane Ascendance no longer working? That would be hilarious. Is that what it is? That would be really funny. Is that where everyone's upset? Yes? Oh my gosh. It makes sense now. Yeah. Yes, it is. People are mad about that. So let me see if I get this straight. People are using the amulet, which allows you to channel focus, which allows you to shoot lightning blasts. And they are using Arcane Ascendance, which you're not allowed to move. But since it's a channeling ability, it allows you to move. And they fixed the glitch. Is that what it is? So now they're missing a 5th skill? They probably don't like that. Yeah. Pretty much, I see. But that build is a sorcerer? Because I'm playing source. That whatever that the T-pose is. Oh, it must be because it used Arcane Ascendance. What build is this, Aaron? It looks crazy. This is my B Raiden Sorcerer. It's like my 13th iteration of this build. I update it every season. It is what we like to call very good. Getting a little refresh for the new season. So this is at 850 right now. Still don't know what the hell to do with these for. More damage. Good day. What up? Here, you guys want to see? Right now, I need to figure out single target mana a little bit. It's the new Thor build. He walks too slow. He's too slow. We're using Foot of the Mountain. It's got a 30% movement, but yeah, haste would be nice for sure. Holy moly! That's your big boy right there. Okay. That's insanity. What? I miss when Frostclaw used to be a top tier mage build. I never really liked Frostclaw. I actually never made a Frostclaw build. Good old Frostclaw. It's a cool looking skill. All right. This would put us to 900 corruption. Frostclaw was my favorite mage build. Now Mike has to patch up the dummies. Oh, come on, guys. Does that say 10,700? That's not allowed. 10,000? The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. That was not very nice. He just said that wasn't even a crit. That wasn't even a crit. He said, yeah, no thanks. What the freak? That's a lot of damage. Yes, it is. I don't like this fight. Damn, we are. How much life did he have? Half? Damn. I moved. Go for it. You know we call that Boondaba. Get out of here, stupid shade of Orbis. 906. Nine oh six. 906. 9. I should auction the tarp over the fence. What's your next build? I don't know. This is going to need to be recorded now. Have you found an ominous? I have found multiple ominous. Multiple ominouses. You shock me with that fight. When are we going to Shadowrend again? I know. I said RF is next. Next character, Beastmaster. You guys, I just can't play Beastmaster and all these other builds all the time. I have not found a single red ring this season. Cursed Boy found a way to get a ton of ominouses. Uh-oh, it sounds like a bug. Anytime I hear there's tech to find new ominous's, that doesn't sound good. Like, other than killing Shades of Orbis, I don't know. I think ominous has a higher drop chance based on corruption. I got 0 when I locked my corruption and got 6. Wait. Aaron, you should really take a look at acid flasks with shadows. I will try RF when you have updated it, Aaron. Everyone says it's the shiz. I just bought a bunch of red rings in Legacy. No, I don't like acid flask. Let me see if I get this straight. You want me to play a shadow acid flask B build? The time penalty for poor fence care is 2x. The fence is gone, sir. It's not set up anymore. I already told everyone over the last 4 days it's gone. Flame Whip Bees. Confluence of Oblivion. You need unlocked 400 corruption and lower the corruption because you get the corruption first before the items. You have an 87.5% chance of getting an ominous. Acid Flask B is funny with the Hive Mind unique as a blasting agent. I mean, that kind of build actually sounds fun. You guys, I know you're joking around, but I can't go through this every day. The fence is normally for the first weekend. I kept it for over almost 2 weeks. We're cleaning the backyard. The fence is gone for this event. It'll be back for the next event. It is normally only for the first weekend. I hope you are happy that I kept it for almost 2 full weeks. Okay. Last Sub-A-Thon, it was the whole event. You are what we like to call a liar. All right. Let's see. I think this thing... I can see what you're doing. And guess what? I don't like it. You hear me? Maybe I was drunk on polka. That's true. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk to the fence. I love that you could hear the background in that one. Bamster. Bamster, you out there? Naked, what up? Why isn't your offhand corrupted? Oh, brother. So for map clearing inside of Arcane Ascendance, while Arcane Ascendance is active, you're granted mana whenever you kill an enemy. This actually helps me maintain mana pretty easily through maps. But obviously I'm not killing enemies when I'm fighting a single target boss. I feel like Mana Surge takes care of mapping mana. I'm trying to see where I can squeeze any other mana tech out of this build. Passive tree. We always take Mana Shell and Wisdom. Right now we're almost at 400. I'm almost wondering if the helm, I haven't been able to find a good craftable helmet. The closest thing I can't find crap on Lightning Blast. This is the best thing I have found, and it's a 3 to Lightning Blast. That's what's crazy about this build. If I actually had the crafted helmet, and all of this is like, you know, 1 LP slams. Yeah, I mean, I can go very simply and add mana regen idols with a couple, swap out like a health percent and throw in a T7 mana regen. That's probably the easiest solution. Couple of idols and flip one item with a T7 mana regen. I mean, right now in game, our mana regen's 13.9. Trevor, what up? The set ring. Is this the reason when you write fence in game, it tells you the death count? Yes, this community created that. Let me see. Wait, really? The 11th hour games as a way of showing appreciation, a way of showing a joke. You write deaths right here, and it'll show you your deaths. This mage has died 16 times. If you don't want to type deaths, you can write fence and get your fence count, which your fence count is also 16 times. 11th hour games made that in game because of this community. It's pretty unbelievable. So you can check your fence count. We made it in chat. Show the fence. It's all disconnected. The fence is gone. We've been cleaning the backyard. Best I can think of is mana regen and then maybe attunement, flip corruption. That is awesome. Yep. I did not know that. Yeah. EHG was like, Aaron, you should check your fence count. I was like, fence count? I thought they were joking. They're like, no, type in here your fence count. And it'll tell you how many times you died. It's a nice little, basically we're core now. I don't know if it's a joke for this season, if they'll get rid of it or what, but right now in game, you could check your fence count or your death count. It's pretty awesome. That is actually so awesome. Mia, my 10-year-old, we talked about it, is having a birthday party where we are hosting, as of right now, 22 10-year-olds. So we, pick up all the dog poop, mow the backyard, edge, pick up everything. We're just working on getting the backyard springtime ready. It's actually been a lot of work, but yeah. Godspeed, sir. I know exactly. You got a unique and
dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
You got a unique and an in-game command. That is true. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It is pretty funny.
Think you could go treasure hunting without me?
Okay, we can't do anything with Mage until this build gets recorded. Which means Mage is going to go on hiatus until I get this video out for the new updated B Raiden for Season 4, which is feeling really good. So, its damage is up, survivability is up. Yeah, it's feeling pretty damn good. I'm going to make a couple of adjustments as far as reeling in some life for some mana regen, which will help take care of some of the issues. But, yeah, it's feeling really good. Aaron, can an MG character use exalts from COF? Nice try. No.
Predator that extends her territory to the
You don't think we thought of that? I'm kinda thinking move back to Shaman and start putting together the gear for What did he say? I can't make RF until I record this because it requires me switching this character. Sorry, what now? Sometimes I feel like I am talking to a brick wall. Hoofprint. I can't unspec the existing character until I record the video for the existing character. Just said it 5 times. Yeah, just level another mage. I'm out of online character slots. My brain doesn't always work great. Can you make a loot filter for summon bear, please? I gotta do it. I have so much. Just buy another account. Easy. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Just level another mage. I've already played the campaign 4 times this season. We're up to 47 runes of ascendance. I want to get this timeline over 900. I'll loan you my account. I get to keep the streamer client though. I'm on my 8th character, Aaron. You're a noob. I know, right? I'm on my 9th build. Does that count or no? Also, how much polka have you had to listen to? And how many of those builds you make yourself? I didn't mean that. Okay. Let's do this. That's never enough polka. What? All right. Guys, we're going to stream for another 13 hours and 1 minute today. Today's stream will go another 13 hours, 1 minute. That is the plan. What? Aaron, now that it's day 13 of 7, how's your mental state? Fine, I'm fine. All right, 866 corruption A-bomb. Where the hell
guy
did
in the
A-Bomb
toxic
go?
stuff. Help me!
Where? He got disintegrated. I'm fine, guys. Aaron hates A-Bomb. See, that's right. See what I had to do? You know what? Get yourself something too, Clark. Something real nice. Okay. Someone got to 11,000 corruption. That's cool. Okay. I think it's the same person that always does that every season. Falconer Ballista Golden Gun build. I think it's the same person. Aaron hates chat because we are playing the game with COF and he is bizarring. Yep, Falconer Ballista. Yeah, it's the same guy, I'm sure. It's like it's the all offense build, right? It's actually funny. You guys say I'm sensitive today. You guys are sensitive today. Mm-hmm. You can already sense it. See, Fox, I didn't mean that. Hey, I didn't mean that. Guys, let's... I didn't mean that. Everyone. He's not the same anymore. I remember season 2 rolling around 120,000 corruption. I haven't finished my coffee. That's what's going on. He hates us. See? We can break him if we add 4 hours to the clock. Naked. This stream ends in 12 hours, 57 minutes. Why are you laughing? The name's Bruce. Wait, wasn't it 20 hours? Or am I hallucinating? Is this the same as the fence lasted all last event? Cool paladin, right? These Sub-A-Thons are a fever dream. You're telling me. Yeah, I decided to finally make a Sentinel. It won't matter. The clock won't end till he has served his penalties. Aaron, I gotta run to the store. Emergency. Don't do anything I wouldn't. All right, I'm on it. Forge Guard finally? Yeah, we're working on a new Forge Guard Pally Mage. It's part of the new Paradox testing. It's pretty cool looking the way it works. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Here we are again at the shade that one-shots me. Not very nice, this one. Oh, it's the cold one. This is the worst shade. He's already trying to kill me. Jump. Get out of here. 9:24. 9:24. Wasn't the Sub-A-Thon ending yesterday? Is this build cheating? It's not cheating, dude. It feels pretty good. But it's not cheating. Cheating would mean that I'm, hacking the game. Is this your old build? It's old, but new. Same, but different. But still same. But changed. Slightly. You know what I mean. Guys. Clever use of game mechanics. We understand. Divine, what's up? Yeah, like your axis. Don't think I forgot about that either. It's the new same build. Bingo. The doctor said I need a bacchiotomy. All right. Let me check into Mr. Tech. Somebody's still jealous? Wait, what am I jealous of? New Raiden is sweet. Took 4 days to get there. Gear is still muy horrible, but it's yeah, it's good. It's good. Don't be hating on my axes, Aaron. You just wish you could have the same amount of screen clutter. That is true. I can't argue with that. Okay. Cannot argue with that. Where's Derek at? Derek, are you still around? You know what we should do? We should show Derek 4 Horsemen. This build really is done. Like it's ready to record. I already put in the bug report. Muffin would be good too. I'm gonna message Muffin right now. I've been loving season 4 of LE, so haven't got back to Dragonkin yet. Hope their push for sponsored streams have helped them get some sales, as have I. The golem bug has been received witness and the devs are aware of it. That does not mean that it'll be, you know, that's not an ETA on when it'll be fixed, but it is known, received. I'll take that. The real creepy crate. Oh gosh. Thanks for the Prime sub. Wait, what bug? You want to see it? Wait, actually, yeah.
Spit can solve all sorts of problems.
Okay, first off, it auto logs me into the bazaar. Don't say anything. I didn't even want to go here. And don't say the game knows you so well. Don't say that either. Mr. Andy, thanks for becoming a squire on YouTube. Thank you. That's very, very appreciated. Okay, guys. I've not brought this build out, okay, during the day. This has been my evening project. I've coined it the 4 Horsemen build. People keep asking, what the hell is the 4 Horsemen? It's put it away, you bad man. It's a new fire necro. This is the most fun build you've played this season. I haven't played it a lot. Aaron, I started using your guide to upgrade my Shattered Strike build. Very good guide, but not updated on the new skill and passive nodes. I know. I haven't played it yet. Stop bricking it, though. I know. I don't use Valentine. I don't use offline editor to hack the in-game files to test stuff. I do everything live and normal and always online. So I'm on build 9, but it just takes time to get through them all, unfortunately. Aaron, thanks for all the amazing content. I tried to make my own build this season, which was a Spellblade, Surge, Lightning Blast, Lightning, Fire Aura. It sucks so bad that I'm now leveling an Acolyte to try your Fire Minion build. Never really tried minion builds, but it seems fun. Hey, listen, Creepy Crate, I want to say I'm proud of you. The fact that you tried to make your own build and it sucked and you worked through it, that is awesome. This is the 4 Horsemen build. Those are 4 full-size, non-nerfed fire golems. It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Oh, that looks awesome. Yeah. The bug is this. You see how the golem's standing still? This one's not attacking. Oh, damage-wise? Check this out. Yeah, those are millions in the background. They just keep standing around. I was just on your website for this first time for builds. Absolutely rocking. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Just getting started. Here is the 4 horsemen at this is at 750 corruption. We're trying to find a good source of sustain. It's been a tougher project. This is at 755. All right, 1 second. This game doesn't have pause. You think this build is doing more damage than Lightning Blast? No. Lightning Blast I put 4 days into. This build I've put maximum 3 hours. The golem's name is Aaron. Many damage. Yeah, I don't know if you were joking or not, but it's fine. It's always good for a quick little hey. I am the owner of actionrpg.com. So this is actionrpg.com. I own the website and the domain. It took a lot of time to get, but I secured actionrpg.com domain. Got the news section, team page, event calendar, tier lists, and games. If you clicked on Last Epoch, takes you to the wheel. You could click on Acolyte, take you to the Masteries, Necromancer, and then it'll pull up the guides that we are updating. For example, the new Fire Necro that I continue to make changes to. On here, you have a little bit of the written section. You've got the gear for the build. Ambitious gear for the for the build. So standard, ambitious. You've got all the skill trees numbered, passive trees. You've got the idols with the new altars set up, including all the blessings, video, and frequently asked questions like corruption standard, pushing, loot filter, tier list. If you don't want to use the wheel, you could go immediately to the last Epoch tier list if you like the menu board, where all the builds are here. The builds are written by myself, Babbling Bike, Pixel Aptitude, and Cursed Boy. We also used to have Frozen Sentinel, but Frozen Sentinel left us for Max Roll, which I totally understand. Me and Frozen are still friends. Everyone's like, oh, are you and Frozen have beef? No, I don't. I totally get why. It's no big deal. But tier lists are all here. You can also just go directly on Last Epoch, click on Build Guides. And then here you could search by Primalist, for example, and then you could go Beastmaster. So multiple ways to filter. Trending builds. Right now, Last Epoch is done. Diablo 4 is done. Granted, it's going to be a ton of work to update Diablo 4 for the new expansion. PoE 2 is done, but currently does not have any content on it. It's actually been awesome. Talkative Try has introduced me to a ton of PoE 2 creators that have signed on to the website. So the CMS is done. The content creators are good. It's just about getting the content on the website. No Rest for the Wicked is almost complete. The designs for No Rest for the Wicked are approved, and the web design team is about 70% done with it. So we'll have Last Epoch, D4, PoE 2, and Wicked. And the 5th game is technically undecided. Yeah, but it's been coming along pretty good. We got leveling guides, one for each mastery, how-tos, news. Yeah, it's been fun. Slormancer, it's a lot of work. Yes. 5th game should be Core Punk. What? 5th game should be the Dark West. The Dark West has its first playtest in June. It's like a tech demo for Next Fest. Cody, that has been submitted as a wheel clicker. So for example, you come to the tier list and there's like a button right here, click, and basically it starts highlighting like no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, and then it stops on a random build. That's already been in there. Like pick for me. I like that idea a lot. Also, it's not up to date, but also on my website, my face is covering it. If you come up here, we have the music player.
I click the stream, what do I see? No.
Those are very loud. But yeah. Oh, snap. It's really silly. Right now, the music player on the website doesn't have a volume slider. The music player is pretty early and pretty low on the priority list. 5th game should be Crystal Fall. I can't do that. There should be Slowdle on there. Does it have the Fence song? Oh gosh, Bizarre Song is my new ringtone on my phone. Oh geez. Crystal Fall was pretty fun when I played it, but yeah. All right, what VC? What? VC is spamming. I have to read something. How do you get Dreadshade to be so big? Oh, brother, you're spamming me for that? It's just this node. You're so mean. Yeah, right. It's just this node. Dreadshade has increased area per active minion. So I just make my whole army, and then cast Red Shade. Ah. I have that chest, but only 3 golems. 3 golems? He's probably doesn't even know how to use the 3 seashells yet. There, you guys want to see T4 Jewelra? All right. All right. T4 Jewelra. The golem's just standing around. Where the hell is Jewelra? Wait, where is she? I think she got eaten alive. She got smoke-defied. She did. I don't have anything to slam. Where's the bazaar song? I'm not in the bazaar. I think the only thing missing on the side, unless I'm a potato, is the ability to see starter, intermediate, and end game. Holy smokes. That is quite an ask. So, when you go to actionrpg.com, when you actually look at a build, you have the standard end gear setup, right? And then you have ambitious. So if you like really want to push the build. If you're looking for anything starter, we do have the leveling guides for each mastery. I don't think we're at a spot where I could realistically maintain a starter, endgame, and ambitious build for, I think right now it's 45 builds. That's so much work. Though we do have all the starters for each mastery. I mean, obviously, more info is better, but yeah, it's a lot. Is he standing behind the dino, or did it eat her? The dino ate Jewelra is what happened. It's gone. It said bye-bye. When is a build considered complete? There's not like I don't give any feedback to Babbling Bike, Curse Boy, or Pixel. When they say their build is complete, we do one look over to make sure it's transferable onto the website, and then it goes up under their name. And then I just tell people, if you have questions, you need to reach out to that creator. My builds, it's there's not like a stamped. For me, everything has to be tested in the online client, so nothing will go up if it's only done in offline mode. We do not use character editor or game hacking mechanics, so everything is done on the in-game online client. And then I go through each skill to make sure it's in the spot where I want it. I check the passives over and over again to make sure they're in the spot that I want it. I check the gear, I test it online, and then it gets refreshed on the website. It's nothing too crazy. Like, technically, I've done 4 days of testing on the new Mage build. And it's not a new Mage build. It's practically the same, but I technically did switch out one skill and refreshed the skill trees a little bit. My one Ellie achievement is that I found exactly one Aaron's will. I figured. I just found, I went to the site and was like, I have none of these legendaries. I get what you mean. It's actually not, it's kind of an interesting idea. I just feel like it would throw people off. Technically, I could pretty easily make like starter, end game, and ambitious, and then the starter would just be the leveling guide. But I think it would confuse people. I think it would confuse people. That golem yearns for violence. It does. It does. Snapshot Dreadshade? No. I don't know what other people do. We don't lean into any bugs or cheating mechanics. No snapshotting. What's up, Conan? These golems are scary. The damage is amazing. Oh, eat them. Does a corruption brick count today? I haven't corrupted anything, and I don't plan on it. We broke him last night, correct. Nothing like putting on safety training, but watching a stream playing a game at the same time. Isn't the minions better in aggressive stance? I like defensive stance. Stay close to home. All right, we'll set him to aggressive. We'll go. Can you go over what you need to do to get 4 golems? It's ridiculous. Okay. You need to be a necromancer, because necromancer gives you 1. You have to take this node. This node. So necro gives you max skeletons, and then passive, so that's +3. You then need to use 2 hollow fingers for +2, and Aaron's will 1 to max skeletons. So another 1, 2, 3. That's 6. Then you actually have to spec into skeletons and get 1, 2, 3. Gives you 4. Fourth golem seat's totally unworth it. Then I can't call it a 4 horsemen build. I would have to call it the 3 musketeers. Doesn't sound as cool. How do you switch stances? You hit 2. Granted, we are ticking for 6 million at the training dummy. This is just meant to be a fun, can we actually do it build focused around fire golems. Crip, what's up? I want to start playing Last Epoch. This is a Golem fans build. This build is more focused on, how do you put this? It's focused on... Okay. There's not many people that are going to understand this. In this build, we try to do this thing in video games, in ARPGs, called fun. Okay? Now, this term, F-U-N, fun, is a sense of enjoyment, happiness in what you are doing. It's not optimization. It's not spreadsheets. It's this new term I'm trying to... It's this new term I'm trying to get more mainstream. Aaron said the F word. Oh no, the F word again. Is it insane to give up a skill to get an extra golem? Yes, I could see what you're doing. And guess what? I don't like it. You hear me? Is it possible and awesome? Yes. I had to do a double take when I saw that Crip was in YouTube chat. You're like, wait, what? Yeah. I'm just farming the meta. You're gonna try and tell me that maxing with spreadsheets isn't fun? What if I have fun doing that? Well, that's fine. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Rah! Meeting time, vacation was too short. That's not fun. Anyone else got a problem? Let's just go do this for giggles. Just for giggles. Hey, West, was that the real Criparian in YouTube chat? Was it really Crip over there? You could never tell. Yeah, it was him. Yes. Oh, that's pretty cool.
You finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourself worthy.
The golems are just standing around. Look at him. How weird.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Don't worry about me.
Such wasted.
Go fight Uber. I don't even have Uber spec'd. I'm playing Golem Mance. Go fight Uber. This is crazy. I'm just playing, messing around with Golem. Don't stand around, golems. I'm tagging you in. There you go. I wonder why people hate golems. They're not abominations.
This is his answer. The void comes. Hope will not save you. What? No. Arubis, help me.
This must be a beginner build, 0 damage. These are real people. These are real people. Golems suck. I've been playing them. They always stand around not attacking. Is it a bug? Yes. Yeah, it's a bug. I just checked with the HG this morning. They know about it. Smoke defied. We got a Nihilist. Wanda skills. Increased mana regen, increased armor, increased resistance, movement speed. Oh, it's really good rolled if it was 2 to skills. I'm gonna have to throw you in an Aggie. To throw you in an Aggie. Mostly A-bomb Necro with a bit of a twist, looking for inspiration for fire minions. Good old A-bomb. Okay, if you're looking for a little tech here on golems, which they're fixing, we're basically using this node, Bone Kindling. And your skeletons and skeleton mages, which die within 18 meters, basically super boost your golems for 250% multiplicative. Now, we've tested this. The golems don't have, or the mages don't have to die. You just have to re-summon them. So re-summoning a mage counts as killing an existing mage. So basically, I'm just running around with 4 golems, super boosting their damage as I make mages that are also fire, shooting enemies with fire mortars. We're using the new Ashwake boots, which turn Ore of Decay to fire. The Ore of Decay is giving 75% multiplicative damage to fire since it's converted. And then also shredding down here based upon intelligence. Dread Shade, damage over time. Boosting damage and attack speed. And then, yes, we are using the 5th skill here for the 4th golem. For fun. It is just for fun. But, I mean, you could switch this out for zombies. You could switch this out for in double shade. You could switch it out for permanent wraiths. You could use Bone Curse. I just wanted a 4th golem. I bet you do more damage if you took skeletons over golems. This is my old build. So my old build is fire mages, fire archers, dread shade, Ore of Decay, and then fire wraiths. So fire mages, fire skeletons, fire wraiths, Ore of Decay, dread shade. Yeah. Okay, but Crip, look how cool the golems look. Don't build guides get any credit for style? He's like, hell no. Nobody gives a rat's about that. Gotta be style points somewhere.
Each step is inevitable.
Four Horsemen sounds pretty epic, honestly. Right? No, they don't deserve style. I am curious what the build will feel like when they solve the bug with the golems standing around. Ugh. Your AFK golems remind me of the manager managing. I actually know exactly what that means. Listen, I talked to EHG this morning. They're aware of the bug and fixing it. We're preemptively getting it ready. Damn it. You know, they all can't be winners. I mean, this is 755 corruption. It's actually, I mean, I feel like the pace is not bad for 750. Shoot 'em. No, that was lag. That was lag. Everybody saw that. For 750. It's more than I'll ever do. It's pretty great. That was lag. Everybody saw that. It was rubber banding, dude. It was rubber band. Everybody saw that. Everybody knows that. What's the weapon you're using? Dragon Flame Edict. Fire penetration. Minion melee. Minion spell. Everybody knows that. I'm back, and what lag? That's very funny, Bamster. That's funny. Funny guy. We got a funny guy. Bamster is a funny guy. Stupid. Well, since the fence is busy, it's time to move the garage door to track deaths. Now everyone's gonna know. Fence is dead. Aaron killed it. The monster. Thank you. I know. It's a talent. Oh my gosh. People are putting in exclamation point build guide. Guys, this has been my evening project for the Sub-A-Thon. There is no exclamation point build. I just finished the B Raiden source. It's over 900 corruption. So until I record that build, I switched over to my 4 horsemen build because people have been asking about it. And yeah. 12 hours on the clock. Total subs right now is 3790. Approaching 4,000. 4,000. Funny how? Like I'm a clown, like I make you laugh, like I amuse you. So I'll try and get the source done quick. As soon as the source is done, I'm gonna be switching to Righteous Lightning Spellblade. Aaron, you play Righteous Fire through Cold. I ain't doing that. I don't give a crap if it's the right way to do it. I want to play Lightning. I didn't even have my hand on 10,000? All right, that one wasn't a lag death. I just wasn't paying attention. That one didn't count either. That one didn't count either. I was talking about Righteous Lightning. 10,000 is quite the hit. Lightning Aura is the best aura. We'll make Righteous Fire Rune Master, but I really want to play Lightning Aura Spellblade first. They never count. Okay, listen, that one counted, but my hand wasn't on the keyboard, so I couldn't move. So that one. It counted, but it still doesn't really count. Righteous Lightning was my thought too. That's right. But Aaron, you get the double from the gloves. I don't care. So your Necromancer's not a melee character. It might as well be. I'm mostly playing around 500, but no dying. We got Sorcerer up to 900. Feels pretty good. This is obviously kills Aberoth. It's at 750. But also, you know, Crypt, the golems are bugged right now. So any deaths you could really attribute to them being bugged as well. So there's that too. Yeah,
That's
big guy, I ignored it.
That's not how any of this works.
Guys, it works. Oh, hey, I have a meeting to show everybody. Wait, can I stand still for a second without dying? Everyone, I am happy to report this channel, Aaron Action RPG, is still, right now, ranked #1 in the world. We are the #1 blurp station on the planet. We're actually #1, and who's in second, we're doubling. When it comes to blurps, this is the biggest channel on the planet. We are #1.
Don't clip and make
double.
a blurp. Me saying don't clip making a blurp.
We are #1 on the planet. That's a weird flex, bro. Pretty crazy, right? Hey, you gotta count your wins. It is a win, right? I count it as a win. This
What?
place is in an
No
insane
way.
asylum.
I don't have friends. I got family.
N64, thank you for the community wallet gift. Your blurp guy needs a raise. Here we go. It's definitely a win, right? I think it's a win. Believe it or not, I do play video games here. N64. The Stream Labs moderator blocked your name. It says suspicious activity.
Hard for the money.
It said suspicious activity N642113119. That is funny. It knows you're probably a bot or something.
Hi. Good morning.
It's biased against bots. That's right. Problematic. This build is too cool. I can't wait for them to fix golems. The 4 golems are like Shaq dunking on dudes, breaking backboards. It's like watching Space Jam. Okay, let's talk through this really quickly. This is community feedback time. If I switched out Dragonflame Edict Staff and the T-Rex for the Ancestral Bones Catalyst, what would be my relic and what would be my weapon? I want a T-Rex MTX. Isn't Aaron a relic? Listen, I'm not that old. Crip might be older. Crip, how old are you? Crip might be, how old is Crip? He's probably younger than me. Damn it. Can't use Horn of the Bone Wisp because it's a primordial. The Weaver Relic is my thought. 39 soon. He's younger than me. Okay. It's only 39. That's not funny. It's okay. I literally think I am the oldest. I know I'm a smaller creator, but I still think I'm the oldest. Crip, I'm 41. I just turned 41. I'm practically still 40 because my birthday was just, a couple weeks ago. So really I'm 40. I'm not even really 41 yet. You know what I mean. Somebody please.
I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man.
There has to be some creator in the ARPG space that's older than 41. Damn, you are old. There has to be somebody. I'm just old, dude. Like, what else do you want me to say? Yeah, you're 40 years and 13 months. Yes. 12 and a half months. How old is Woody? Woody is not 41 years old. No way. I thought I was old at 35. Okay. Just to be clear, though, I have a gorgeous wife and 4 children. So I'd like to think of myself as old but distinguished. Does that count for anything or no? I do have 4 children. Guys. Woody's in his 20s. Is he old but spoiled? Your wife has 5 children if they count you. Weapon, I guess. Reach of the grave. Relic, I don't know. A Weaver, Twisted Heart. Twisted Heart. Stress and pressure does that.
I cannot believe that I am married to this person.
Okay, hold on a second. We have to talk through this. I'm talking about a content creator that mains PoE. I'm just Diablo, dude. Like, what else do you want me to say? Any ARPG that's older than 41. There has to be someone. I bet some of the PoE 1 guys. I think you might be the oldest. I think Don the Crown is old. So Rax is close. Rax is turning 40, right? I think he's knocking on the door. He's turning 40. Rax has been the closest. Bro, I'm about a year older than you. I can't imagine getting into streaming. How old were you when you started? I don't know, 5, 6 years ago. You could be my son, Aaron. He's 39. Big Daddy Den is 55. Sir Gog. I think QB1 mostly plays PoE 2 and LE. Pretty sure he's older than you. Sammy Caps. Bunch of kids around here. 57 here. This is the nemesis that killed me last time. Or I mean, Rift Beast. I could start streaming on my channel and then you wouldn't be the oldest. Oh, brother. QB1 is my age, 48. Good on you for having a supportive wife, though. Mine would divorce me if I said I wanted to start streaming. My wife tells this story when I'm like, hey, honey, I'm thinking about starting a YouTube channel. She just thought it was like my version of midlife crisis. I'm going to go buy a convertible. It's like, oh, you know, sure. Wait a second. Was that my midlife crisis? Yes, of course. Yes. Yes. Duh. 100%. It seems to have worked out, though. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys the whole story, because that's not actually the story. It's kind of the story. My son started a mixer. My son's 20 years old now. Okay, so this is a while back, but my son started a mixer. You guys don't even remember Mixer, whatever the hell that streaming service was. Okay, so he was streaming on Mixer, and he got 100 followers, and he's like, Dad, I hit 100 followers on Mixer. Okay, it's the Rift. 7,000. he had 100 followers on Mixer. And I was like, oh, you know, congratulations, nice job. He says, you couldn't do that. Now, if there's any fathers in the room, when your son tells you, you can't do that, you don't know what that triggers inside of me. It's like, what? Son, I could get 100 followers on Mixer. Gloves off, challenge accepted, right? Yeah, very funny, Dad. You don't even know 100 people. That same night, hold my beer. That same night, I go to my wife and I was like, hey, I'm thinking about starting a YouTube channel. And I mean, we talk about it for a little bit. And she basically says this. She goes, I will support you with you starting a YouTube channel under one condition. I was like, what is that? And my wife said, you are not allowed to quit YouTube until you have a check or payment from YouTube for $1. You are not allowed to give up until you have made $1. I said, deal. That was the agreement. And then that's how it started. That's how it started. Ugh. And then he met Farva. Did you not frame it? So the idea was that's what she wanted. She wanted like a check from YouTube that, you know, is like your first $1. But there's obviously, when you're thinking about it back then, they don't actually send you a check. It's, you know, I'd buy that for $1. I guess you never made that dollar, correct? Your wifey really is the best.
There
I know.
it is. It's beautiful. Take your hat off, boy. That's a dollar bill.
Yeah. So basically, my son challenged me after he had 100 followers on Mixer, saying I couldn't do that, which sparked the idea of like, now I'm pissed off. And then me talking to the wife saying, you have to make $1. That's how we got here. Sounds like the wife, sounds like your fight coach. Oh, you're doing a great job. Is that why he's still streaming now? He hasn't made $1 yet. Yes. That sounds fake. Okay. You don't have children. It's not fake. Your kids always tell you you can't do crap. You know how many times my kids are like, I'm faster than you in a race? And I'm like, we're going to the street right now. Right now. Like, right. Aaron, your daughter's 10. Yep. Yeah. Right. I'm getting my shoes. I hate that. I'm all the time. Right now. Rage baiting by your son became a streamer. You're about to get smoked.
What? That's messed, bro.
I hope none of them say they're stronger than you. Oh, brother. I have 2 children. All right, fine. You do have children. But that is the story of how this channel started. I tell people all the time, the first channel was called American MMO. So the channel was not Action RPG. For the first couple of months, it was called American MMO. The idea for the channel was to only cover MMOs that were coming to the Western market, because at that time there were so many good games that weren't releasing in the West. So I was like, okay, I'm going to cover new MMOs that are coming. Prior to that, it was going to be an RTS channel that covered StarCraft, Red Alert, RTS games, Dawn of War, Company of Heroes, stuff like that. But I was like, no, I really don't play RTS even more anymore. And I don't play. It's like, basically, it's like my first thought was an RTS channel and an MMO channel. And I was like, this is so stupid. I literally play Last Epoch, PoE 1, Chaos Bane, Torchlight, Titan Quest, Diablo 2. I was like, literally my whole library, I only play action RPGs. Like, why in the hell am I gonna? So then I just flipped it. I literally went to Google and I went to YouTube and I typed in action RPG and my jaw like hit the floor. Because you're talking about this is like, you know, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. There was not one channel on YouTube called Action RPG. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? Nothing. Literally, ARPG or Action RPG. There was no channels with that name. I don't know, I was shocked. You know, most of them were like Bob's Gaming or, you know, something like that.
It will shatter around you.
Yeah. Okay, now I feel bad. If there's an actual channel named Bob's Gaming, I didn't mean that. I just made that up. I bet your channel's great. I can't quit job because of children. I make more than most YouTubers in film VFX. Now they are used to that lifestyle. I am faithful follower of Bob's Gaming, sir. I'm sorry. Well, I guess since we're in story time, I might as well continue story time. So, you know, I worked at Best Buy for 10 years. I was a store manager. I then moved to Target, where I worked for Target for 9 years. I was a general manager, was a store team leader, like top dog. When I moved to Idaho, I got a job in clinical work, and I managed the dialysis departments for 9 hospitals in the state. So I went from managing retail workers to managing dialysis nurses. It was a very, very different job. And it was very interesting. But ultimately, I did that for 2 years. And again, my wife, because, you know, we talk through everything, especially huge life decisions, obviously. She put out a challenge. She said, you can quit your job and do this full time once you have income parity for 6 straight months. So she's like, if your clinical job managing hospitals, you can have income parity part-time on YouTube for 6 straight months, showing consistency, you could quit your job. It took me exactly 6 months. I literally hit it all 6 months, and then I quit. Now you manage an online circus. Yes, that's correct.
Story time.
Now I manage, you ready for this? The #1 blurp channel on the planet. The #1 action RPG polka channel on the planet. The #1 death fence channel on the planet. That's about it. Now that is a factual statement. Aaron lore. Aaron, is this fire necro build? No, this is called my 4 horsemen build. Right now it's waiting to get a couple bugs fixed, but I've been showing it off a little bit today. All those years added up to 45. No, 10 years at Best Buy, 9 years at Target, and 2 years in clinical work. 21 years. Earlier, we were playing B Raiden. I just switched because that build's done. This is my 4 horsemen build. Okay, I feel like every story has to do with my wife making the right decision. Did anybody else notice that?
Oh, well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect. I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
She is very wise, obviously. Yes, I noticed that. I was listening in on this story. I love it.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is. Plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Aaron, you found a gem? I know it. That I know. Here's the deal. I'm the best there is. Plain and simple. Stupid. I'm glad you like the story, Ghost. Yeah, she's the wise coach in the films. Are the bugs you mentioned buffing this build or making it weaker, making it stronger? Right now, there is an interesting
you're doing a great job.
Bug with golems. Golems specifically. I checked with the HG. They are aware of the bug and are working on the bug. Basically, your golems... how do I put this? They currently are falling under state law where they need a break every hour. They get a 15-minute break. So they want to talk to the manager a lot, and sometimes they just stand around a lot doing nothing. Golems are just super impressed by the graphical upgrades. Yeah, they're cool. They just keep hanging around. So don't use golems. What the hell are you talking? What do you mean don't use golems? See, they just stand around for a second. The Karen golems are back. Oh, brother. Yeah, I can't put out a guide or even spend that much time on it knowing that they're quietly quitting until that's fixed. But we've been putting it together, and yeah. The 4 horsemen build. Killed Aberoth pretty easy. We were playing at 750 corruption. I lowered the corruption during story time. Can you put golems back in attack mode? I can. They are now in attack mode. I've witnessed my T-Rex dying. It's sad to see him on the floor. I know, right? Luckily, he comes right back. Look, it's standing around. Move! Oh my gosh, I almost said move. Get out the way. Dude, I really am old as dirt. Oh my gosh, don't clip me saying I really am old as dirt. Right when I said it, That's a clip. No, don't. That's not funny. They're playing on Apocalypse. It's a lot of work. That's right. It's their state mandated smoke breaks. I'm 48 and a grandparent as of last week. Congratulations. Okay, hey, what does that feel like? I know what it's like being a parent, bringing kids into the world. What's that? Is the grandparent kind of feel the same? Is it a sense of excitement, or is it here we go again? That's terrifying. Kids, but better to send them home after spoiling them. It's scary as my child that I raised is the one that has to take care of it. Grandkids are God's reward of not having killed your kids. That's great, big guy. Probably better because you get all the good parts about holding and having a baby, but none of the responsibility. Can I get a current build planner for the Apocalypse build? It's not the Apocalypse build. It's the 4 horse. Dude, the Apocalypse build sounds pretty cool. The Apocalypse build? There's not a single horse in sight. It's the Karen build. You guys, it's not a talk to the manager build. You guys, it's the 4 Musketeer build. Okay, this is what it's like. It makes sense when you think about it. The 4 horsemen are the golems, and then their horse is the T-Rex. It's like you guys don't even get how it works. Haven't you guys ever seen that terrible Transformers movie where Optimus Prime is riding the T-Rex?
By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. It's bugged, and you had to talk to EHG. It's kind of the same. 4 golems on a T-Rex would be a hilarious sight. They each get their own T-Rex. Don't they? No. Okay, first off, let's all just relax for a second. Sounds more like a hurry up and wait build. Oh, brother. My 4 co-workers build. My 4 lazy employees built. Okay, you guys. You have some great names. Good job. It's the 4 horsemen without horses golem build. That's what it's called, okay? 4 lazy employees. You know what it really is? It's more like a circus. This season is cruel. I have never died so many times. Okay, let me ask you. I know dying isn't fun. Is it better that this season has added some challenge? Some people like using the word friction. Or is that bad? I think it's good. I can see how people wouldn't like it, though. The 4 fingers of death. Everything changed when the Golem Nation attacked. It's a good thing. It's been the best season yet. Golems don't even look like horses or men. I'm confused. Okay. Okay. they're the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. There's the number is 4. Don't worry about the damn horses, okay? It's the 4. It just sounds cool. It doesn't make sense. The T-Rex is the horse. Just don't think about it. Consume product. Everybody knows that. I don't see horses. Oh, gosh. Is this 3 golems get 1 free? No, it's actually 3 golems and waste a whole skill and all of your items to get a 4th. Wait, there's horses in last Epoch? Okay, now that was enough. You did it. That was good, West. It was fine, and then... just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you went and did something like this. Oh, brother, we need horses. Okay, it's the T-Rex is the horse. It's the 4 golems and a T-Rex. That doesn't sound as cool as the 4 horsemen build. Diesel, tell him. Diesel?
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee Tuna? Bumblebee Tuna!
Did dinosaurs exist when there were horses? T-Rex is more like a rooster. Let me see if I get this straight. You're telling me that the T-Rex is more like, I don't know, a 6-foot turkey. So the golems are riding the T-Rex now. Guitar, what up? 4 golems, a dino, and a pizza place. All walk into a bar. Aaron, can you have Bike add key mechanics and scaling to his builds? I can relay that feedback. They spared no expense. Nodder. Yep. Mm-hmm. But the 4 horsemen requires 4 horses. Okay. The golems. Listen, this is a better way to understand it. If you look at the golem, it's half man, half horse. So we call it the 4 horsemen because this is an amalgamation of those 2 things. Okay, that'll sell. Okay. But there's still no horse. Yes, it's legs. It has the legs of a horse. Or the head of a horse. So they're centaurs. It's not the 4 centaurs. So it's an amalgamation build now. Look. Have any of you seen the supposed pictures of the dark side of the moon? Question. How were they able to take pictures of the dark side of the moon? And in the pictures, the moon is still lit up. How is that possible? Okay, guys, listen. I think we're on the moon right now. I can't tell. But listen, obviously I live on the internet, okay? I would say right now in internet land, at least 50% of the population feels like the astronauts never left the planet. Right now, I bet you maybe 60-40. I bet it's 60-40. They for sure never left the planet. Oh, for sure. At least 60-40. This is always a fun debate to have on the internet. You made those numbers. You made up numbers. Yes, I made up the. I don't know. Yes, I made them up. 93% of statistics are made up. Did I say? I don't think I said statistics or facts. The people are already mad at me. The graphical upgrades are great. However, the Steam Deck OLED, I've now had to turn my graphics down to low on everything and turn off anti-aliasing just to run the game without graphical lag. Interesting. Just trust the science, bro. 6040 think the Earth is flat. Wait, is it not flat? Wait, what are you talking about? It is. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a cube. My ROG ally turns almost everything on high. Oh, brother. Wait, Diesel. I'm sorry, Diesel. It's okay.
It's
This is a safe space. Are you team? We just went to the moon. Are you team BS? They're on the ground. Actually, we should probably stop having this conversation. Everyone's about to go ballistic. They're on the edge of their keyboards, about to just go insane. I could already sense it. Look, Aaron's a conspiracy nut. It's confirmed. Here we go. And we're off to the races on our golem horse. I want to break my keyboard over my knee. I don't like making set pieces. Why? They're fun. Aaron is finally showing his true nature. He isn't an ARPG streamer. He is the government plant to test us. Oh, I'm the plant to see if everything's working. That is really funny. Damn it. I didn't think anybody would figure it out this quick. Okay, play it off. All right. Okay, we're back to the 4 whatever build. Okay, turn on the streamer client. Do something good. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. It's the Quad Father. Oh no. People believe that robots will take over the world, but they don't believe that we can make rockets fly into space. All right, let's switch gears. We're not going to sit here and talk about conspiracies all day. What I want to talk about is how the pyramids were built. I think this will translate into a better... What?
I'm your huckleberry.
Aliens. First answer.
Are you ready to polka?
Aliens. What? Every time I bring up pyramids, somebody says, there's coils. There's coils under the pyramids. Everybody knows about those. Aaron, there really is coils under the pyramids. Sir, here we go. Furtado, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. 20 gifted subs. Watch the documentary called Stargate. Oh, I do like Stargate. We watched that for movie night. One. Give my regards to King Tut, a-hole. Stargate is awesome. I got distracted.
Sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, let alone a level 5, the polka must play till the hype train is over. Enjoy. We'll be back to 4 Horsemen the moon and pyramid soon. You know what it really is? It's more like a circus. I want to talk about conspiracies. Keep getting a gas bill and a furnace bill, and I've been turned off for 5 months. This stream will go on another 12 hours.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
Just call it the 4 golems build. That doesn't sound very good. It's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse build. If you say they're not men and they're not riding horses, I'm gonna freak out. That's the build's name. Aaron and the 4 Gs? Oh gosh. The 4 board golems. I have yet to see any horses other than the ice horse. But the 4 horsemen were different themes. These are all the same. I love it. Logout joins the conversation based upon the actual biblical text. But they're all scary, kinda.
Well, you got me. Well, it counts. Let's make
Dude, I just had a great idea. The 4 fire golems. That just stand around. What a great, the 4 Stooges. Very imaginative. Okay, come on, guys. A team of 4 that use fire. 4 Ninja Turtles, 4. 4 horsemen, 4 blazing saddles, backdraft, the Fire Nation, A-Team, but golems, Fantastic 4. Fantastic 4 has a fire guy. The Backstreet Boys. Flame-tastic for the Three Amigos and Artarian. 8 first for one errant. What? Teenage Mutant Flaming Golems. This is not working out. Or Locos. How many heads does Ghidorah have? 3? It's 3, right? I guess that's lightning too. The Toasty Boys. Four horsemen of the last Epoch apocalypse. Let's call it Warriors Come Out to Play. Yay. You guys don't know that one. It's from the Warriors. Well, I gave it away. I wasn't thinking when I said it. Can you dig it? All right, all right, all right. It wasn't us, it was the Warriors, man. Charlie's Angels, Taco Bell, After Effect. Got it, Bamster. You gotta wear a headband to say that? Any good builds using wrong warp? Oh, I don't know. Dude. The 4 horsemen in the Bible. We could call it the 4 horsemen build because there's 4 of them and they're bringing the apocalypse. That's not a bad idea. What? Now what did I say? Oh, brother. What? It's a pretty bad idea. That was your original idea, was? Where are the horses? The golems. Oh, you see how they gallop? Look how the golems move. They're horses, dude. See them? They move. They're. You guys see it. They gallop. They're horses. I don't see it. You see it. Are they wild horses? No, they're controlled by me. But there's a T-Rex. There's 5 of them. No, the T-Rex is also a horse. No, it's not a horse. Don't worry about the T-Rex. He doesn't count. The T-Rex is like Splinter, you know? So there's 5 things. No, there's not 5 things. Don't start it. Now they're going to start thinking of things of 5. No, there's 4 things. So now they're turtles. How many Power Rangers were there? How many Power Rangers? Five or six? The Fab Four? You count Tommy after? What's the original Power Rangers? 5? The original is 5. The Captain Planet parts. The Captain Planet parts. Oh my gosh. This is the horseman build. Really disappointing. Why? If you say because there's no horses, you will be banned from the stream. Don't even think about it. Okay, Tiger got out of the cage there for a second. I'm sorry. There's no horses. 4 horseless horsemen build. Horses? This is clearly Scooby and the Gang reference. You guys, the golems are the horses thing I've ever seen in my life. And the men. They are the shape of a humanoid and they run like a horse. It's not that hard to and they're on fire like they're bringing the apocalypse. Look. See? They're humanoid and gallop like a horse. You are really reaching. Come on, dude. This is just sad. I think he's losing it. I'm not losing it. I'm not. Wait, am I losing it? What is Aaron smoking? What? He's lost it. This is the do you even lift build. That's a good idea. The 4 vaguely horse-like space heaters of the apocalypse. You guys, I can't call it the Ninja Turtle build. There sure as hell aren't turtles. There's no fire in the Power Rangers. Can't call it 3 Musketeers. There's 4 of them. The spicy dino nuggets. How's this build against bosses? Very good. The problem is right now it is unpostable because of a bug. The bug will prevent me from actually posting this build until it is fixed. And just so you know, the bug is a negative, which means the build will get better. If you call them horses, you could call them turtles. 1 fire golem and the 3 stooges. It's the Avengers build. No. Fantastic Four build. Fantastic Four isn't bad, because at least they have 1 fire guy. I can't put build guide the Three Musketeers and D'Artagnan on a thumbnail. 4 golems, 1 necro. The forgettable fire golems. Forgettable fire golems. You're banned. I need someone ban him for a few minutes. That's not funny, dude. Don't laugh at that. That's not funny. The 4 high horsemen, the Daltons, firebenders, 4 flicker flames. All the build is Aaron's will not. Four bags of Takis. These are getting worse and worse. I got it. The League of Extraordinary Golems. Guys? Ship it? I hate it. What? That's pretty good. How many are in the league? How the hell am I supposed to know? I can see what you're doing. And guess what? I don't like it. You hear me? Four in the group, not in the league. How many are in it? 4? You want me to call it El Pollo Loco? Oh my gosh. Well, Tech's finally. He's gone. All right. We lost him. He's gone. Call it El Pollo Loco. He's gone. Four-piece chicken and biscuit, 4 golems, 1 Rex. Is each golem a team? No, they work together as a team. Hold on, I need to slam this Nihilus. You've got to be kidding me. Are you kidding me? Oh, it hit 1 to skills. I was like, oh, this amulet's bricked because it's only a 1 to skills. And the Nemesis added a T7 armor shred, and then it A 1 to skills, putting it up to 2. This is utter BS. What are you talking about? Every slam of mine has been awful. Guys, it's nothing crazy. Don't you guys know there's tech out there where you can get infinite ominous's somehow? Everybody's doing it. Just call it the Dirty Half Dozen. Dude, that would be a fantastic movie night movie. I have never heard anybody mention the Dirty Dozen. I bet you guys haven't even seen the Dirty Dozen. Oh, that's like so beyond everyone's time. Okay. I gotta go put some stuff up for sale. Never heard of him. We're not all grandpas. I watched the Dirty Dozen. Jefferson shopping. Guys, this is not shopping. It's putting items up for sale. The Unforgiven. Oh, gosh. Is this a new Necro build? It's not what it looks like.
Yes. Hello?
Guys, the broken fire golems.
Stream is live, chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
I'm barely in the bazaar.
Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping.
This is the longest he's avoided the bazaar. That's not true. I didn't even shop. I just put some stuff up for sale, Fizzy. Wow, the armor matches how bad the name is. Is that the 95,000 marketing strat? No. First time here and it's been amazing. I'm glad you're having fun. I can tell you it's not like this all the time. It's normally more crazy. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Why all at 95,000? I don't know.
It will shatter around you.
Okay, I'm standing up, stretching my legs. Feeling good. I'm getting old sucks. Went to the orthopedic doctor. Might have radial tunnel syndrome. That's not good. Shmee. You'll be all right. I'm telling you, the weirdest thing about getting old, for me so far, other than seeing my kids grow up very fast, is waking up in pain. It's like, oh, I slept wrong. Now I'm paralyzed today. That is the only thing that's like, I have to like watch how I sleep or something. Like, what else do you want me to say? It's like, oh, I must have slept wrong. I got a knot in my back. I don't remember that when I was younger. I hear that. I coughed and farted yesterday. My back hurt. Exactly. That's good. Me too. Yep. That happened to me yesterday. My neck and shoulder, I could barely even look left to merge on the highway. Aaron, I'm 46 and I don't even have that issue. I don't know what it is. Carrying the weight of an ARPG team on your back takes a toll. I am not. I don't do anything. I don't sleep much anymore. I have Aaron's songs ringing in my head. I literally, Cajun was falling asleep last night, humming "He's Back in the Bazaar Again," and in my, I was like, "What is?" I couldn't believe it. I work hard for the money. The golems are standing still. Yo, dudes, his Thorn's dead. Who in the world told you that? Oh, you're asking. No, it is not dead at all. It is very, very much alive. Yeah, very much alive. How the hell am I going this way? I have a serious problem. Okay. So basically, just, again, follow me for a second. Reflect was one of the top 3 builds for last season. Like, very strong, very powerful. Arguably one of the most powerful builds for the least amount of effort. Now, EHG wants to have those types of build guides available, but they don't want them to be like a you don't want that type of build guide to be the broken end-all be-all. And there was people claiming that they were killing Uber Aberoth in seconds with Reflect. So they reeled in the build. So it did get nerfed. But its function did not change. So ultimately, the build still functions the same way. It's just not as powerful. But it's still very powerful. Does that make sense? Certainly not dead. It's probably still one of the best, truth be told. It's just not broken. Which is good. I mean, I think that's good. A lot of people were nervous that they were going to get rid of the build. When is EHG gonna nerf siege golems? The enemy siege golems? Dude, I want an MTX where I can turn my golems into siege golem looking things. Tech, I'm standing up, stretching. Oh. No guilty pleasures. Don't listen. You only put that request in 4 minutes ago, okay? This isn't like a instantaneous
you're doing a great
thing.
job.
But since you brought it up and I didn't see it, now I'll play it for you. So now you know. Enjoy your guilty pleasures. Is there a guy that explains how corruption works? Like, how did you know there could be 6 affixes for the treasure hunt yesterday? Well, in that situation, every single treasure hunt I do, I work directly with 11th Hour Games to come up with the fun event. So, technically you could test stuff on Last Epoch's tools to see what's possible. But in this situation, for the treasure hunt for the Oculus Ring, I worked with 11th Hour Games on it, which is what I normally do to come up with the fun treasure hunt. Hey, so the command describes the Raiden build, but you're playing minions, correct? If you look at the thumbnail and the title on everything, I was working all morning on my B Raiden Sorcerer, which I'm happy to report that I finished today. It is over 900 corruption, fully updated. And now that that build is done, I don't know what to do next. So I moved into my evening project. This is the 4 Horsemen build. Name is currently a placeholder. Yeah, electric. So here's the thing. Log out. I can't make electric RF until I film source. So I can't flip the source build until I'm done with the video for it. So thinking about going over to Shaman. I'm going over to Shaman. They want it now. It's my money, and I want it now. Come here. Don't run away. I thought you were doing Fire Spriggans. I was. That's where I'm leaning towards, flipping Shaman to Beastmaster. Wait, let me look real quick. Okay, before we flip Shaman. What do we got? Avalanche, machine gun, reflect is unchanged. Machine gun is done. Storm Totem. Storm Totem. Here now, Bamster. Just if Bamster's here, he's about to what? Forge Guard next. Forge Guard. Storm Totem. Yes, Storm Totem. Reflect should need no work. It's literally unchanged. Machine gun is done. I know Curse Boy is working on a new Avalanche build, so that might go to him. We'll see. Which leaves Storm Totem. Bamster, but there's no real updates for Storm Totem, right? I mean, there's updates you want, but there's no, like, skill changes or gear changes, right? Guys, Bamster, longtime community member, this is his favorite build, is Storm Totem. Fire Crows, you never played Crows. It's true, I've never played Crows, but I don't want to play Crows. I want to play Fire Spriggans. Well, it depends how you gear it, but no major changes. Play Forge Guard, ignore Bamster. The problem is the second I start playing Beastmaster, it's, you know. Riker is killing Aaron's friends, the exploding frogs. Those damn frogs. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're pretty close to level 99. Let's get Necromancer to level 99. Let's boost back up to 700. We'll go 730 corruption. Oh, dude, look at our... None of these are even right. Hold on, I gotta flip the blessings. The blessing! Anybody got a link for a guide on how to use last Epoch tools? This shiz is confusing. No, I've never made a guide on how to use the guide. It just takes time and repetition to learn it. You could make a guide on how to drive Aaron insane. You could. You could very easily make that guide. That's true. That is true. Could you make a guide on how to watch your streams? That's impossible. That's also lived experience. Experimented with some stuff like I work hard. Allows 20,000 ward and stuff. More of a side grade. I gotcha. Okay, don't let them get to you. They're just, don't let them get to you. Okay. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Blurp everything, demand fence, and corrupt everything. Now that is a factual statement. You guys. I just realized the clock is back to the starting point of yesterday. It took 19 hours to get the clock back to yesterday. That sounds so funny. Yeah, it was so funny. It was great. Careful mentioning the clock. What? Aaron, remember when last Sub-A-Thon the clock stayed the lowest time for like a week and drove you nuts? So, if anybody is new to this event, it does not end until that clock reads 0. And you would not believe this community's resolve. They will donate $1 at 1 minute for 18 hours. It is, I can't even describe it. It's so insane. You just Seriously.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yes, I remember. To answer your question. Let's just agree that yesterday didn't happen. I did 3 corrupts yesterday and all 3 ruined the item. Do you still tally blurps at the end of each stream? No, everything. Literally, all donations of all kinds make the clock go up automatically, with the exception of YouTube donations. Those are the only thing. Oh, YouTube donations and supporter packs I have to manually do. Everything else, it goes up automatically. But there is a delay, and I already said that clock hits 000, it's over. Even if it goes -1 and then pops back up, it's done. So snipers, be warned. You know who you are. I can see what you're doing. And guess what? I don't like it. You hear me? What's the delay? N64 said 6 seconds, I think. He'll normally put in a donation with 7 seconds left on the hype train. But even in that case, sometimes it goes, the hype train goes 0 and then pops up. I'm sure the delay is different for everyone. So 10 seconds to be safe. Okay, 6-second delay, 4 to 6 second stream delay, 20 seconds. I have no idea. Actually, I think there's a 4-second delay. I actually think it's 4 seconds, not 6 seconds. Maybe 3. I'm not falling for that. What? We have weeks to test it? What are you talking about? Fire golems. I just saw something on your website. ForgeGuard loot filter doesn't show up. We are updating all loot filters to the muffin filter. I have to redo all of them anyways to add idle altars, unfortunately. So right now, the existing loot filter should be there, so I could check ForgeGuard. But, yeah, they don't have idle altars on them. You are welcome. Get the lizards. Holy moly. What is the muffin filter? The individual known as Muffin, who works for 11th Hour Games, started his own website that monitors Last Epoch loot filters. Stop standing around, Golem. Since I have started trying to kill Uber, my fence count has gone from 41 to 180. I understand that, my friend. He's mean. Yes, he's very mean. Okay, here, let's have a serious conversation for a second. Movie night. What are we thinking for movie night? Oh, I want to do a voting, but I need a category for movies. Category for the next movie night. Grumpier old men. People say they want to vote on the next one, so I can't just pull rank again. Yeah, drama, military, superhero, gangster, western, 90s. We need a theme. Heist, Bollywood, 70s. Movie is about two grumpy older gentlemen. Sci-fi in honor of the moon thing. Space. Space. Oh, buddy. Is the new build fire? Necro fire? This is my 4 horsemen build. Started off as a meme build where I am using 4 full-size fire golems, maxing out their stats and feeding them skeleton mages. What turned into a little bit of a joke, because I'm guessing this build has never been done before. It now is killing Aberoth and currently at 750 corruption. But golems currently have a bug. And it's a negative bug, which means the build's actually going to get better where the golems stand around. They don't attack. It is very annoying. I checked with EHG this morning. They are aware of the bug. So I can only imagine once that's fixed. But yeah, this is the 4 horsemen build. Space is not a bad one. Not only are people all hyped up on space because of the moon stuff, but also Project Hail Mary. People really like that movie. Space, I kind of like the space idea. The fake moon thing, we're not talking about the fake moon thing, okay? With boots, auto summon zombies nonstop. No, no zombies. No zombies. Space theme, 80s movie, Last Starfighter, Starship Troopers. Okay. Let's just say we're gonna go with space. Follow me for a second. What would qualify as a space movie? Armageddon would qualify. Starship Troopers? I don't. That's. When I think of a space movie, I think of like Apollo 13. You know, Interstellar, Armageddon, Deep Impact, the Martian, right? Contact, correct? Yes. We've already watched Spaceballs. We've already done a movie night with Spaceballs. Mars Attacks? No, that's an alien movie. Independence Day? That's an alien movie. Spaceballs 2. We've already watched Spaceballs. We Prometheus. Yeah, that would count. I think. That's still kind of an aliens movie. Event Horizon. Yes, that would count. But then I'd have nightmares. Wait, what did I just say? We've already watched The Fifth Element, but yes, we've already watched that for movie night. We have watched Spaceballs and The Fifth Element. Planet of the Apes. I mean, the one with Mark Wahlberg. Multipass. I never saw Event Horizon. That one's too scary. Everybody knows that. Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy is a space-themed movie. Mars Attacks, Independence Day, and Event Horizon. I think only Event Horizon would count. Okay. Let me quickly show you all the last movie night. Actually, we don't. Well, this is the Christmas movie night. All right. $12.15 movie night selection. Theme Christmas. Round 1, Die Hard, Bad Santa, Spirited, Grinch, Trading Places. Round 2, Elf, Christmas Story, Gremlins, Krampus, Red 1. Round 3, Christmas Vacation, Violent Night, Miracle on 34th Street, Four Christmases, Ernest Saves Christmas. Round 4, Home Alone, Polar Express, The Santa Claus, The Ref, Christmas Chronicles. Round 5, Scrooge, Jingle All the Way, The Long Kiss Goodnight, Christmas with the Cranks, and It's a Wonderful Life. Of the first 5 rounds, the winners were Die Hard, Gremlins, Christmas Vacation, Home Alone, and Scrooged. That went on to the winners round. The top 2 of the winners round was Die Hard and Christmas Vacation, and the winner was National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. So that was the last one. For the last one, we did They Live, Grumpy Old Men, The Beekeeper, UHF, and Beer Fest. And the winner was Grumpy Old Men. So now people said they wanted to do the full voting for the next one. This was the last one. Gravity. Yes, that would be a space movie. So, by the way, the winner was Christmas Vacation, and Christmas Vacation was almost beat by Ernest Saves Christmas. I just wanted to point that out, that if Ernest Saves Christmas was in another round, it might have won this. It would have been closer. Just thought everybody You guys probably don't even know what Ernest is, but okay. We've already watched Office Space 2. We've already... No accounting for taste. What? Hold on, I'm setting it up. I wonder if we even have enough movies. By the way, every time we do this, there's at least one person that actually gets upset, okay? If your movie does not win, don't get upset. It's whatever the voting happens. And don't say I'm already upset. I am upset. I knew it. I'm upset. Louder. Something's killing me. Oh, I'm killing myself. All right. Almost done. Okay. Movie night selection. Space movie. Round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5. Winners round, top 2, and winner. Who has a space movie? Space movie. Not an aliens movie. Jetsons the movie. Armageddon. Contact. Armageddon would be fun. Armageddon. 2001 Space Odyssey. Lost in Space. Interstellar. Interstellar. Okay, I've got Contact, Armageddon, Interstellar, 2001 A Space Odyssey, and Lost in Space. Star Trek, The Wrath of Khan. Does that count? Spaceballs, we've already watched. Galaxy Quest. The Martian. Hold on. Read mine. What did you put? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Ender's Game? Hold on. I gotta spread them all out. Game is too long. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Space Cowboys? Oh my gosh, Space Cowboys is totally a space movie. Space Cowboys. Space Cowboys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Apollo 13. Arrival. Okay. Pause for a second. Stop for a second. Let me... Gravity. Okay. Okay. Wait, one more. Hold on. Let me, one more. Let's see. Arrival. Elysium. Would Elysium count? Event Horizon. All right, hold on. Here's what I got so far. Round 1, Lost in Space, Ender's Game, Apollo 13. Still 2 more movies. Round 2, 2001 Space Odyssey, The Martian, Gravity. Round 3, Armageddon, Ender's Game, Arrival. Round 4, Contact, Galaxy Quest, Space Cowboys. Round 5, Interstellar, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and Event Horizon. We still need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 movies. Space movies. You're right. Ender's Game is on there twice. Got it. Fixed. Thank you. Martian, I got it. Spaceballs, we've already watched. WTF, this is round 5? Yeah. Ghost of Mars, Spaceball, Lost in Space, got it. The Martian, got it. Moon. Moonfall? Jupiter Ascending. I'm not putting Jupiter Ascending on the list. Hold on. I'll add Elysium. I liked Elysium. That works. I'll add Elysium. Okay. Austin Powers, no. Jupiter Ascending, no. Space Cowboys, got it. Event Horizon, got it. Ender's Game, got it. Solaris. Solaris is not ringing a bell. Solaris. I don't know that one. Last Starfighter, got Blade Runner. Blade Runner's like, is Blade Runner really a space movie? Apollo 13, got it. Solaris is great. All right, Solaris is going on. Aliens is an Aliens movies. Deep Impact. The Rocket Man, The Explorers. Blade Runner is a future Earth movie. Star Wars, Rogue One, a Black Hole. The Moon. It takes place on the moon. Star Wars, we already got Space. Well, Spaceballs we already watch. Okay, I don't know the movie The Moon. It's just called Moon? Hold on, I gotta look. Wait. Let me. I don't want to make anybody upset. Moon. That was so stupid. What do you think I got when I just typed in Moon? The Moon movie. What's it called? This? The Moon? Got Galaxy Quest. No? I can't find it. Just Moon. You guys, do you really think when I put Moon in the movie, in the Google, it pulls up the movie? Moon movie 2009. This. Yes. Okay. Moon. 2009. Added. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Space Jam. Space Jam. Hold on. Total Recall. Starship Troopers. Does Total Recall count? Doom, Red Planet, Airplane 2. Does Total Recall count? It's on Mars. Of course it counts. It as a space movie? Total Recall doesn't count. Doom doesn't count either. Hold on, I'm thinking. I like space. Cowboys and Aliens. I got Galaxy Quest. Get your A to Mars. Fifth Element, we've already watched as a community. We've already watched the Fifth Element. Got Contact. Got Apollo 13. Got Lost in Space. Wing Commander. Got Event Horizon. Got The Martian. Dune. No. Serenity. This is what we got. Lost in Space, Ender's Game, Apollo 13, 2001: A Space Odyssey, The Martian, Gravity, Moon, Armageddon, Elysium, Arrival, Contact, Galaxy Quest, Space Cowboys, Deep Impact, Interstellar, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Event Horizon, and Solaris. Space Jam does not count. Stop writing Space Jam. Wall-E? Ah. Starship Troopers. Galaxy Quest is on there, right? Yeah, it's already on there. Ad Astra. Last Starfighter. Oh, Oblivion. Wall-E. All right, enough people have put Wall-E. It's going on. I would die if Wall-E won. Pitch Black. No, it's like a monster movie. The idea is there's got to be something on space, not just you're on another planet. Alien. It's an alien movie. Serenity. Well, I need to Google Serenity. Beer Fest. Mars Attacks. It's an alien movie. This? I have no idea what I haven't seen. For sure, I have not. I got Serenity is space. I got Armageddon. If you say Space Jam, I'm going to freak out. No. Serenity is the Firefly movie. All right. Serenity. War of the Worlds. It's an alien movie. Spaceballs we already watched. I got my Fire Dancing Strikes to over 2 million. Nice. Muppets from Space. John Carter, Guardians of the Galaxy, Space Jam 2, Treasure Planet, Prometheus, got Interstellar, Contact, got it, Titan AE. Titan AE, that sounds familiar. Right now I need 4. There's 4. There's 4 left. Oh, Titan AE. Oh, Titan AE, it's the animated one. All right, Titan AE is on the list. Mickey 17. Oh, what was Star Trek? Wrath of Khan? Somebody's like, I'll allow it. I got Event Horizon. Red Planet. I feel like I saw Red Planet. All right, Red Planet. I'll allow it. Wrath of Khan rules. We have 2 left. I have not put on Wrath of Khan. Fifth Element, we've already watched. Maybe that's not space, though. That's like Mars. I mean, The Martian is, you know. Did anyone actually suggest Star Wars? No. Predator. Apes in Space. Wrath of Khan is a must. Avatar. Spaceballs we've already watched. Space Odyssey, I got it. What's Passengers? Passengers? Oh, I've seen Passengers. Rogue One. Rogue One. Chronicles of Riddick. Armageddon. Edge of Tomorrow. It's Aliens. Dune. Rogue One is good. Aaron, how old does a movie have to be? Predator, Badlands. It's not a space movie. I get it because, you know, you're on another planet. When you think of a space movie, think of Project Hail Mary. Space, like a space. Rogue One counts as Star Wars. Oh, all right. There's one open, and I have not put Wrath of Khan on. We already watched Stargate. Bunny, you've literally named 3 movies. We've seen all of them. Literally, Contact, I got it. I nominate Project Hail Mary. Get copyright right now. Spaceballs, watched it. Sleepers, Rocket Man, Black Hole, Sleepless in Seattle. Okay, everybody keeps saying Life. Hold on a second. Life. 2017. I have no idea what this is. Life? It looks scary. Is this an alien? It looks alien, not space. It's a monster movie. It's an alien in space. Okay. I'm going to pause for a second. Is there anything on this list that you would make an argument is not a space movie? Lost in Space, Ender's Game, Apollo 13, Last Starfighter, Red Planet, 2001: A Space Odyssey, The Martian, Gravity, Moon, Rogue One, Armageddon, Elysium, Arrival, WALL-E, Titan AE, Contact, Galaxy Quest, Space Cowboys, Deep Impact, Interstellar, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Event Horizon, Solaris, or Serenity. Arrival, WALL-E, Event Horizon is about hell, arguably. Arrival takes place on Earth. Arrival is for sure not a space movie. You're right. I've seen Arrival. I agree with that. Starship Trooper, Independence Day is an aliens movie. And if you say they fly the ship into space, I'm going to freak out. Rogue One has aliens in it. Don't say that. Starship Troopers should be on the list. You just want to watch the shower scene. Unbelievable. But they fly a ship into space. Oh, gosh. Maybe. Independence Day is a documentary. Aliens is literally in space, just on a ship. Adam Sandler's Spaceman. Is that the one with the spider walking around? The spider one? That is definitely a space movie. I don't know what it's called. Starship Troopers is a space movie. What's it called? Sunshine? It's called Starman. All right, Starman's on. One more. Judge Dredd. OMG, finally. Sunshine. It's gotta be. Starman is not a space movie. Sorry. Judge Dredd. Oh, brother. Dude, what about... No, you guys are going to freak out. You guys have never heard of Dark City. Dark City is awesome. Dark City? I've seen Dark City. Technically, it's... OMG, I love Dark City. Guys, we just can't watch Dark City. I have not seen that in ages. Dark City, but in space? I haven't seen it. It's technically in space if you've watched the movie. The Jetsons movie. Oh, gosh. I'm just gonna frickin' best space movies. You've made me Google it. I don't even know what the first one is. The first thing Google says is this. Whatever. I said that. I don't even know. Last Starfighter, I got it. I don't even know what it is. All right. It's an okay movie. Okay. We have got our 25 space movies. 25 space movies. Boop. I need to sit down for this because it's always insanity. All right. I'm about to call Diesel, give him a ride to Idaho. Why? What movie did you want, Jaime? If my movie doesn't win, I'm gonna be upset. MST 3000. I don't even know what that is. Is that like Johnny 5 is alive? MST 3000. Mystery Science Theater 3000. I'm demanding a refund. Will you get out of here? I gotta welcome QB1. QB, what's up, brother? How are you doing? QB1, you have rated at a very interesting time. Hope you had a great stream. Shout out to QB1. If you guys don't know him, awesome guy, awesome creator, awesome streamer. Every week, this community is doing a movie night.
Logs all day, dude.
Where we watch a movie as a community. Now, the last movie we watched was
logs all day, dude.
Grumpy Old Men as a tribute to my life. So we watched Grumpy Old Men. Based upon current events and the popularity of the movie Project Hail Mary, we have decided as a community that for the next movie night, we'll be watching a space movie. We just got done.
You know what it really is? It's more like a circus.
We just got done coming up with 25 different movies that the community selected. Those movies are Round 1, Lost in Space, Ender's Game, Apollo 13, Last Starfighter, and Red Planet. Round 2, 2001: A Space Odyssey, The Martian, Gravity, Moon, and Rogue One. Round 3, Armageddon, Elysium, Starman, Wall-E, and Titan AE. Round 4, Contact, Galaxy Quest, Space Cowboys, Deep Impact, and Ad Astra. I don't even know what it is. And round 5, Interstellar, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Event Horizon, Solaris, and Serenity. It took us almost an hour to come up with that. Round 5 is stacked. What's up, Myers? So, first off, if you happen to be viewing on YouTube or any other platform, I just want to say I apologize. There's no way to do the voting. Right now, everything will go through Twitch. So if you want to cast a vote, you have to go through Twitch. Now, I'm going to say this again. Every time we do this, there's somebody that gets pissed off. Like, legitimately, F this community. I'm out of here. How can you pick Ernest Goes to Camp or something like that? Don't get upset. You're already upset. I'm pissed off. They're already pissed off. Ernest Goes to Space. Hey, first off, Ernest Goes to Camp is awesome, by the way. We are already upset. Good. I'm mad Sunshine didn't make the list. I thought Sunshine is. Or maybe they made me... Oh, they made me take it off or something. 4-9 movie night. Round 1. Lost in Space. I'm mad Chronicles of Riddick didn't make it. Chronicles of Riddick is not a space movie. It's a damn aliens movie. It's a blind sun. That's not a space movie. Ender's Game. No, it isn't. Apollo 13. Last Starfighter. And Red Planet. Okay. Round 1. 4-9 movie night. Round 1. Lost in Space, Ender's Game, Apollo 13, Last Starfighter, and Red Planet. At the top of Twitch. Make your voices known. What do you pick for round 1? Top of Twitch. You don't like any of my suggestions. First off, Bunny, I actually absolutely love all of your suggestions so much that we've already watched all of them on movie night. We've already watched all of them. That counts. I can't even see their fire. Justice for Riddick. Listen, if it makes you guys feel better, we'll watch Fast and the Furious next movie night. Oh, that's really gonna make him upset. I'm just kidding. That's not Riddick. I just unsubbed. What? Last Starfighter's coming up strong at the end here. It was Ender's game first. I'm going to bed. I'm angry. Here we go. That didn't take long. How long is the vote? 5 minutes per round. The lizards keep turning into more lizards. Next, the snozberries are going to taste like snozberries. All right, everybody, top of Twitch. Round 1 for movie night. You're turning violet, Violet. If Star Wars is on there, Riddick should be on there as well. Less than 1 minute. Top of Twitch, round 1. Movie night. Which Riddick, though?
The reflection stars.
Pitch Black. The first one. You got to get the slugs in the jar, you know? Everybody knows that. You're not allowed to speak on Riddick. You thought it was an alien movie. It is an alien. They fight aliens on another planet that come out at night. What else is it? Don't you dare call it a space movie. Don't even. Last Starfighter is the winner. Ender's Game fights aliens in space. He's on a spaceship. It's a space movie. Let's go. All right. Winner. Poll. Round 2. What do we got? 2001, A Space Odyssey. The Martian. Gravity. Moon. Big guy. Rogue One. People are, Rogue One, that shouldn't be allowed. I didn't pick these. It is time. You're so excited. You're so excited. All right. 4-9 movie night round 2. 2001 A Space Odyssey, The Martian, Gravity, Moon, and Rogue One. You approve them. Poll at the top of Twitch. Round 2. The Death Blossom build is fun and strong, and I just have okay gear. Thanks for the build. You're very welcome. Oh, the Martian is a good one. As much as I love Rogue One, Moon is excellent. I don't even know what Moon is. Movie night, we could do it tonight, tomorrow night, or Thursday night. I kind of thought tonight would be a fun movie night, but I don't know. Aaron has no idea what the moon is. It's made of cheese. Everybody knows that. What are you talking about? Hey, big guy, what happened? Big guy, don't get upset. Don't get mad at me. Big guy. Oh. Two minutes, top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. I thought Rogue One was all right. The Martian is a landslide. Isn't the Martian really Loki? Or is it Odin? I don't remember. I did not like The Martian. All right, Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie of the Disney ones. Damn, The Martian crushed on this one. 15 seconds. I don't think it's gonna matter. I didn't even watch the whatever the like third Star Wars movie is. I watched Rogue One and then I watched the two new ones, and then on the second one they were like freeing horses or something. I was like, all right. I didn't even watch the third one. I don't even remember. I don't even know what it's called. Okay. You didn't miss anything? I watched Solo. Whatever the new, I don't even know. The Martian wins. The Martian. All right. Poll. We'll just go. Next. Movie night. Round 3. Fight. So far, we have round 1 winner, The Last Starfighter. Round 2 winner, The Martian. Round 3. Armageddon. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know if I'll be back again. Leaving. My ears. Stop, just stop. What? That's blurped. That's not blurped. That's not blurped. All right. Round 3. Armageddon, Elysium, Starman, Wall-E, and Titan AE. Lots of E's. Round 3, top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. Titan, you know what it really is? It's more like a circus. Titan AE, Wall-E, Starman, Elysium, or Armageddon. Those are all so good. That's the idea, sir. Duh. Wowie. This is the most even yet. Armageddon, Elysium 10, Wall-E 12, Titan AE 14. This is 4 minutes left. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. I have not voted yet. I haven't voted in any of the rounds yet. Starman is just an alien sitting on Earth. Wait, is Starman the one with Keanu Reeves? Is that Starman? No, it's Jeff Bridges. I don't even know what it is. What's the one I'm thinking of? You Should Let Me Go. What's that one? No, that's John Wick. No, you know. I don't even know. There's one where Keanu Reeves is an alien. I'm sure of it. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure should be on the list. That's the day the Earth stood still. Yes. Yes, correct. Why is Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure not on here? I guess that would fall under time travel movies. But if we were going to vote on that, we already know what would win. Back to the Future 3. So it wouldn't even, no reason to vote. You're the one who made the list, sir. Do you really think I made the list? Half these movies, I don't even know what they are. Batteries not included? That would be good. I really want to do a movie night with Johnny 5 is Alive, too. I love batteries not included. What about Flight of the Navigator? Should that be on there too? You guys don't know what that is. People are guarding their vote. You know, people right now are holding back their votes. They always do this. They're monsters. OMG, Flight, yes. Interstellar is also a time travel movie. 1 minute! Guys, this is gonna be a close call. Oh man, I might have to actually vote in this round. Hold on. "40 seconds. 40 seconds. Top of Twitch, make your voices heard. Round 3 is a tough one. Wally's got it. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Oh my gosh. It's a vote off. Unbelievable. Next movie night, round 3. Rewind. Wall-E, Titan, AE. Okay, listen. I thought Armageddon was gonna crush. I really thought Armageddon was gonna crush. Guys, pay attention. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. I'll make it 2 minutes. 1 minute's too. Top of Twitch. 1 minute. Wait, did it go? Show them the 2 T-Rexes. Wait, where's... No. Fucking NASA keeps throttling me. I don't know why it just said that. Next movie night, round 3. Rewind. It literally says poll already active. Hold on. It is running. Top of Twitch. Top of Twitch. You have 1 minute. It's there. You got to refresh. I don't see one. You got to reload it. It's there. There's no poll. It's there. I'm looking at it. There's people voting. Cancel and redo. All right. Hold on. Hold on. It's all screwed up. Okay. Hold on. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I don't care. There. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. 2 minutes. Wally or Titan AE. There it is. All right. It's still pretty close. It's honestly still pretty close.
Yes. Hello?
There's already 70 votes. There's already 70 votes. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Top of Twitch. 30 seconds. Five, four, there it is. All right. Winner, Titan AE. Poll. Next movie night, round 4. This should be interesting. Contact. Galaxy Quest. I got a feeling on this one. Contact. Galaxy Quest. Space Cowboys. Deep Impact. I haven't seen Deep Impact in a long time. I think that's a sad one. So what are we watching tomorrow? We're working on it right now. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Next movie night, round 4. Next movie night, round 4. Got to go back to a 5-minute poll. Deep Impact is a space movie. It is. They're literally flying around. It's just the same as Armageddon. It's the same as Armageddon. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. Contact. Galaxy Quest. Space Cowboys. Deep Impact. Ad. Galaxy Quest is crushing. I knew it. This round is meh. I don't think it's much of a contest. Dude, Contact was spammed. I thought, oh, maybe Contact will get some votes. Contact was spammed when we started space movies. Come on, Space Cowboys. Contact is more of a thinker space moving, but it's amazing. How did Spaceballs not make the list? Because we have already watched it. We have already watched The Fifth Element. We have already watched Spaceballs. That is why. Yes, Galaxy Quest also has Santa in it. Correct. If Galaxy Quest wins and I have to miss it, I'm going to be sad. I'd be falling asleep if the movie's on this round one. Well, the voters decide. Space Cowboys actually doing okay. Top of Twitch, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Galaxy Quest is crushing. One more round after this. Round 5. I knew Galaxy Quest was gonna crush this round. You had a feeling? I had a feeling. Woo! Woo! All right. I think this one, 40 seconds. You never know. There could be 20 people holding on to their vote for the last 20 seconds, you know? It could happen. Guys. It's... Or bots. Wait, what? And that'll do it. Round 4 goes to Galaxy Quest. Here we go. Round 5. This one is a doozy. Round 5. Interstellar. Hitch. Hi, how the heck am I gonna write this? Hitchhikers.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
Guide to the G? Hitchhiker's Guide Galaxy. HGGTG. No one's going to know that. I don't think. No, I'm just going to put Hitchhiker's Guide Galaxy. HHHGG. Hitchhiker's Guide is fine. It's fine. Event Horizon. Solaris Serenity. Movie night. Next movie night, round 5. Interstellar, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Event Horizon, Solaris, and Serenity. Top of Twitch. Vote. Don't panic. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. Final round before we move on to the winners round. Next movie night. Theme is space. You gonna roll Wraith Lord this season? Serenity is fantastic. Oh, Serenity. All right, guys. 3 minutes left. Top of Twitch. This is the final round before we move into the winners rounds. Lightning Source looks fun. B. Raiden. That's right. This round is a doozy. Okay, everybody. 1 minute left for round 5. 1 minute. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. Top of Twitch. Vote, vote, vote. 1 minute. Now or never. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is getting a little bit of steam at the end. 30 seconds. Time for the bots to pitch in and vote. What? Yeah, I'm glad Event Horizon didn't win. $20 seconds. It's getting closer. 15. If you're going to vote now, now's the time. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Here we go. Serenity gets it. Woo! Hitchhikers came close. Are you upset? Okay.
I'm upset. Louder! I'm upset. Louder! I'm upset!
Now, everybody, you need to listen to me for a second. Okay? The strategy for the winners round is different. The top 2 from the winners round go to the final vote. In this round, in my opinion, it's better to vote early because if your movie starts off lagging, you're screwed. People won't back it. If you hold on to your vote too long, actually, it doesn't matter. And next movie night, winners round. The top 2. So if for out of these 5 movies, you just want your movie to make it to the top 2, goes to the final vote. So again, there's no reason to hold on to your vote till the end. Winners round. Last Starfighter. The Martian. Titan. AE. Galaxy Quest. Serenity. Who's paying for votes? Mine's for sale. I literally watched Serenity last week. All right. Next movie night winners round. The Last Starfighter, The Martian, Titan AE, Galaxy Quest, and Serenity. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. Winners round time. Let's see what's happening. The votes are flying. It's actually pretty evenly matched at the beginning. Top 2 movies go to the final vote. I had to go AFK. Which movies won? Okay, right now, we are on the winners round. Out of 25 movies, the top 5 winners are The Last Starfighter, The Martian, Titan AE, Galaxy Quest, and Serenity. The top 2 from this round goes to the final vote. Jinja, you're about to have a rough day, I think. All right. 3 minutes left in the poll. Jinja?
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah!
Hey, calm down there, sir. Don't be the person that gets mad at movie night. He's already upset. 2 minutes! Total Recall almost made the list, and then it got vetoed. Yeah, I know. Fifth Element would have been a good one. We already watched The Fifth Element. We've already watched, as a community, The Fifth Element and Spaceballs. That's why they are not on the list. And Stargate. I am gonna die if Galaxy Quest wins this whole thing. I'm gonna die. Galaxy Quest has actually shown some pretty good. It's had some good performances in the past. Jinja will never come back to the community. That's it. That'll be the last straw for sure. I think I'm gonna go watch Titan AE tonight. Didn't we watch it already? No, we've never watched Galaxy Quest. 30 seconds. For context, I have to work, so I'm probably not going to be able to watch the movie anyways. Oh, gosh. Found my first hardcore red ring. Look at you. Nice job. Okay. Winners round. Galaxy Quest and Serenity. Galaxy Quest getting the most votes. Poll. Next movie night, final round. Galaxy Quest, Serenity. This is a long one, guys. 10-minute poll for anybody that's showing up late. This is the final poll, and will determine what movie we are watching next for movie night. We've gone through 25 space movies that the community has recommended and voted on, and we are down to the final poll. Next movie night, final round, Galaxy Quest or Serenity. Here we go. Poll officially started. What are we watching? justice for the bees. There's not 25 bee movies. And if you say Candyman, that'll be the last time you're in here. Okay? Or the Jerry Seinfeld bee movie. You like jazz? Candyman. This is one of the closest I've ever seen. 64 votes in. It's dead even. Holy smokes. We've only ever had one tie, ever. Serenity doesn't win. I'll be at the Insanity later stage. Galaxy Quest pulls ahead. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. It's a long pull. We still got 9 minutes. Just know there's going to be a bunch of people that are going to save their vote literally until 30 seconds. That's when it's going to go nuts. That's when all the bots show up. Well, I mean, all the people show up. It's rigged. 40-40. 80 people have voted. It is dead 50-50. Holy smokes. I better get my vote ready. Does 5 gifted subs get me an extra vote? Well, this isn't a pay to win situation. But if you give 5 subs, I might read your... No, don't give 5 subs. You don't have to give 5 subs. How many subs to watch the B movie? 10 subs? Oh, good. How many subs to watch the B movie?
On this emotional roller coaster.
Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. The final vote. What will we be watching for the next movie night? After 25 movies on the theming of space, we are down to Galaxy Quest and Serenity. Why not both? Guys, I just can't sit around listening to polka and watching movies all night. The hell are you talking about? This is a gaming it's a gaming channel. Right? I've never seen Serenity, so that's my vote. It's a polka channel. Okay, if you had to rake the channel as far as priorities or what this is about, it would be like polka, shopping, blurps, movies, gaming. Like, is that as far as what we act? Is that? Yes. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually correct. Yes. My viewers like the polka more than me. Galaxy Quest got 4 votes. Uh-oh. For those Serenity people holding on to their vote, you better watch out. Once one starts getting lopsided, you're gonna see what happens. Incorrect. Polkas. And then the fence. Oh, brother. $50 tip from Naked America. Make it Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Guys, First off, thank you for the $50 tip, sir. That is very kind. You want me to just switch the movie like this is some pay-to-win channel? You think I could just... I mean, $50. 50 is... You know, that's pretty persuasive. Ooh. All right, guys. The next movie night we're going to do is going to be on hitchhiking movies. Hitchhiking movies will be the next theme. I knew it. What? Troll Blitz, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I mean, it is your channel. What? Oh. Do what you want. Dude. 4 minutes left. All right, I better cast my vote. Four minutes left. 102 votes are in. Who wants to pay for my vote? And I'm literally on the edge of my seat. I know it sounds stupid. 3 minutes. Aaron voted Galaxy Quest. Get him. I'm not telling you my vote.
Don't clip making a blurb.
We had a tie once, and we did do a double header. Double feature, double header. It was Predator. Predator tied with something. I cannot remember the second movie. It's Predator and something. Did we do Arnold movies? Predator and... I don't know. We've done one double feature. And The Running Man. Yes. We did Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. 25. Yes, we had a list of 25 Arnold movies.
Did you guys
and The Running Man tied with Predator, and we watched both. Yeah, that's right. Who said that? Rylar, nice job. Good memory. 2 minutes, guys. It is not going to be a tie. I would guess there's at least 10 votes waiting for 20 seconds. Watch. Top of Twitch. Make your voices heard. What is the next movie for movie night? Serenity or Galaxy Quest? I'll vote to get the tie. Don't forget the delay. One minute. I got to refresh. Aaron may not be pay to win, but I am. I'm taking bids for my vote right now. Oh my gosh. You guys got to go with Firefly. Here we go. 1 minute. 56 for Galaxy Quest, 55 for Serenity. No, it's vote count. Uh-oh, Galaxy Quest up 2. This is it. 40 seconds. Serenity up 1. Uh-oh. 30 seconds. Is that right? 30 seconds? 20 seconds. It's tied. 20 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Serenity wins. Oh my gosh. Are you ready to polka? 128 votes.
Oh no! We suck again!
Did Aaron just have a stroke? Yes. Man.
Skoji.
Never mind. Polka time here at Action RPG. If there's ever a level 2 hype train. Shadows, Fox.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
Troll, Blitz. Thanks for the donations. All right, Polka. Jeez. Death, thanks for the Prime sub. Aaron, is that what you were going to say? I was going to say I voted for Serenity. Granted, I love both those movies. I wouldn't have cared either way. They would have both been fun. Believe it or not, I wanted Armageddon to win. He's got space dementia. I've never been here for a movie night. All the movie nights are through Discord. Here's the link. We basically throw up a thing on Twitch and we watch it in Discord together. Now you're doing Holy Lightning? Yeah, I went Paladin. That was an awesome vote. All right, we'll talk about it in a second. Thanks, guys, for the level 2 hype train. Okay. It is recap time. It is recap time. It took us a little over an hour to get everything done, but for the next movie night, the theme was selected. It would be a space movie. The community selected 25 different space movies. For round 1, the winner was The Last Starfighter. Round 2, The Martian was the winner. Round 3, Titan AE. Round 4, Galaxy Quest. And round 5, Serenity. Out of the 25 movies. The winner's round: Last Starfighter, Martian, Titan AE, Galaxy Quest, and Serenity. The winners were Serenity and Galaxy Quest. And in the second closest vote ever between Galaxy Quest and Serenity, Serenity won by 4 votes. 62 to 66. Yeah, 62 to 66. So, the next movie night will be Serenity will be the movie from the Firefly universe. Now, the next question is, when's movie night? I wanted to do it tonight, but I mean, it doesn't matter to me. We should do it tonight. Is time still on the clock? I don't know. Thursday? We could do it Thursday. Tonight. Wednesday or Thursday? It's impossible. I don't even know why I asked these questions. It's obviously impossible to make everybody happy. Tonight would be good for me. I'm out Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday, tonight. Now we need a vote for that. You know what? That's great. You're right. If we vote on it, then it's not me. And I could pass the blame onto you. Wait. Did I? No, I said that in my head. Yeah, you didn't say that out loud. Okay, poll. When should movie night like always? What? When should we watch Serenity? Tonight. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. The weekend. If you guys make some stupid joke about the weekend being like, I love that band or something, just don't. Just keep it to yourself. Okay. Next Monday. When should we watch Serenity? Tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or the weekend? Make it a 5-minute poll.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
Serenity right now. Right meow. Poll at the top of Twitch. Wait, did the poll go? Holy smokes. Looking for an image for it so I could set the scene. I can't tonight. Hey, listen, this isn't on me. I told everybody to vote. I don't, you know. Me either. What? Wow, it's actually a very close vote. All right, everybody. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tonight and Thursday don't work for me. Either way, I lose. I thought tonight was gonna crush. That's perfect. Sub-A-Thon will be over by Thursday. We won't have to watch crap. Excellent. Sub-A-Thon will go another week. No, I'm just kidding. Even if the Sub-A-Thon was over, we would still do movie night on Thursday. I'm just joking. All right.
Serenity now!
Everyone, top of Twitch. Movie night tonight, movie night on Thursday. It looks like that's where your vote should go. Tonight or Thursday. Doesn't matter where the clock is at, movie will happen. He's wanting to cause a riot. Who, me? This is happening regardless. What? Don't make me cash out my 400 PTO hours. What? You know what it really is? It's more like a circus. Oh, gosh. Aaron wants to watch it tonight so he could burn the clock and take a nap. What? Come on, dude. 40 seconds. We know you too well. Can't we all just get along? Life is like a box of chocolates, you know? That's exactly what he's doing.
I cannot believe that I am married to this person.
What? 10 seconds. And that will do it. We will be watching Serenity as a community on Thursday night.
What? That's messed, bro. You better fix that right now.
The community has spoken. Let it be written. Let it be done. All right, there we have it. Movie night will be on Thursday night.
Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
You guys, joke's on you. I'm watching it tonight. I'm the dude. It was surprisingly close. It was close. I'm watching Galaxy. Guide to the Galaxy. You all suck. You will not make this putt. Yeah. Never mind. Have we ever done Sandler? Would Happy Gilmore just work if we did Sandler movies?
I did what I must to protect my...
Does click count for time travel? I'm on mobile tonight and can't see what corruption we are at. Oh, do you want to see where I got to? Today on B Raiden, we have now reached, yes, 906. Wait, actually maybe higher. 924. 924. Not too shabby. We might be able to push that higher if I wanted to die a few times. Anger management? Sir, please calm down. I'm perfectly calm. I just asked her for a... Sir, I need you to lower your voice. I need you to lower your voice. Oh, man, we're going to need a bigger voting time block. What? We did have a chance to make Adam Sandler's space movie, just saying. What's that? Was that on the list? The one with the spider? Didn't that make the list? What movie is that? Spaceman. Did that not make the list? Oh, I put Starman, thinking Starman was Spaceman. That was a different one. I don't think so. Smee, if that was on the list, it probably would have won, huh? Was that a good movie? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, it was great.
4.
All right, Smee, maybe I should maybe we should come up with 25 different space movies and then revote. Add Spaceman on it, and then put that against Serenity, and then vote on Day, and we'll just start over. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yep, do it. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, what? I had a hard time watching Spaceman because I don't like spiders. Oh, Lord. Eject me from the space lock. We just need another movie night. What? Just a Sandler movie night. Later, Exatheus. Just dropped a red ring. Woohoo! We could talk about what the next theme will be, if you want. You guys want to see something? I guess it's a red ring day. I know. Movies Aaron hates. All Vin Diesel movies. All Vin Diesel. You could easily get 25 from that.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
I was thinking the pacifier. That is really funny. That is pretty funny. Movies Aaron hates. Oh, gosh. All right. Maybe we'll die a lot. We could go for it. Try to push 1,000 corruption. Why not? Yeah, let's get it to 1,000. Aaron, you are gonna die. Yes, that is correct. I thought a fun movie night theme would be Cars. Cars. You know, like Gone in 60 Seconds. F1, you know, like car movies. That's a good one. Yeah, something like that. Literal cars. Drive. What was the Gran Turismo that just came out? Days of Thunder. Fast and the Furious. Yes, Back to the Future. Yeah, I thought Cars would be a good one. Ford vs Ferrari was an excellent movie and pisses me off when I watch it. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I need needles. We have watched an Adam Sandler movie. We did sports. What one? The Water Boy. Dude, the Water Boy crushed when we did the sports movie theme. It crushed. Yeah, we watched The Water Boy. Gatorade. H2O. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Did you watch Happy Gilmore? No. Funny enough, when we did sports movies, I don't even know if Happy Gilmore made the list, which is kind of hilarious. I think we said, oh, I remember what we did. Hold on. Let me kill him really quick. For the sports movies, we set up categories. It was like categories within categories. So we did like round 1 for sports movies was football. Round 2, baseball. Round 3, basketball. Round 4, miscellaneous. And we did within the theming of sports, because there were so many, like, there's zillions of movies. We had to like break it down. Because people are like, what about boxing and Rocky? And it doesn't matter. Waterboy won. Yeah, the Waterboy won.
Oh no! We suck again!
Herbie the Love Bug. Dude, I watched Herbie so many times growing up. So I watched Herbie a lot of times growing up. Okay, everybody, it is fine. We're gonna see if we can get this build to 1,000 corruption. There is definitely gonna be some death in my future, so I'm just putting that out there now. We were able to push the build to 926 corruption earlier, and someone said, why not 1,000? And I was like, I don't know. We just stopped. So what movie won the vote? Serenity won the vote. What other movies have we watched? Big Trouble in Little China we watched. That was fun. Most of you probably haven't heard of it.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
Why not 10,000? I've never seen that one. That was the blurb from that movie. All right. This Shade of Orbis will bring us to 984 if I can kill it. 984. Ugh. Kurt Russell should have won an Academy Award. Yes, Fox, I am using the gaze of Orbis mechanic to push corruption. No commentary needed. Okay. Aaron, if you get hit, you die. Yes. There's also an active modifier for 25% increased health. So for whatever reason, we're also fighting a boosted Shade of Orbis because I'm too lazy to knock off the modifier. Okay. And it's cold. We're already screwed. Run! Woo! Okay. Oh, I just went the Nukem route. Nukem Rico. Dude, we did not run out of mana that whole fight. Holy smokes. Okay. Watch. He doesn't give you the cold shoulder, you don't say. No death clip. Trust me, that'll be coming soon. Jeez. Whew. Okay. All right. 982. We need one more Shade of Orbis kill to crack 1,000. Okay. You go there. Use a Temporal Keystone to boost stability. Use a needle to add Gaze of Orbis to the timeline. Question. Sometimes I see people shoot a skill and move backwards in a Heartseeker build. Net makes you move backwards. You could move backwards with net. Dude, even at 1,000 corruption. Dude, 1,000 corruption. A-bomb gets disintegrated. It was a very close vote. After 25 space movies, the winners round, we had The Last Starfighter, The Martian, Titan AE, Galaxy Quest, and Serenity. Those were the 5 winners. Of the winners round, the top 2 was Galaxy Quest and Serenity. And in the final round, Galaxy Quest and Serenity. With almost 130 votes, Serenity won by 4 votes. It's like 51% to 49. It was 62 votes for Galaxy Quest, 66 for Serenity. And they were tied. They were tied with 20 seconds left. That's a nail biter. Yep. It was an ambush. It honestly felt like a firefight, but give the shade more damage. Oh, that's a terrible. Is that a terrible idea? Feels like a terrible idea. Whatever. I can knock that mod off if I have to. Right now, we're trying to see if I can hit 1,000 corruption. I've beaten 5 shades. We are at 982. I am 1 shade away from 1,000 corruption. $982 corruption. How optimized is the build? Are you asking me if my gear is optimized? Or is that a... Not optimized. Yes, you want to look at it? And the game is rubber banding. How many red rings? 0. Dude, the lure out the ambush ones are brutal, dude. I need more enemies. All right, here's my gear right now. 1 LP Grasp of the Blood Mage. 1 LP Foot of the Mountain. 2 LP Twisted Heart. But only 1 modifier. It's 1 LP Twisted Heart. Those are all 1. 1 LP Legends Entwined that should have intelligence on it. Actually, this isn't even 1 LP. This is just a corrupted. It's terrible. 1 LP Descent, a crafted ring, 2 LP Enigma, 1 LP Core, 2 LP Ladle. I haven't even crafted the helmet yet. A set Storm Crown and Exilus. I don't even have all my idols in. There, now I do. This is terrible. Every time I look at my gear, I'm like, this is horrible, dude. I forgot I haven't made the helmet yet. OMG. What? So there's headroom. There's headroom. Dude, look what I made. There's headroom. Oh my gosh. I mean, granted, I've been working on this for 4 days. So truth be told, my gear is abysmal for 4 days. But look at this. And here I thought Lightning Blast was weak. This is the Source Lightning Blast. All right. Okay. I know I'm going to die a bunch of times. This is how it always goes. It's It's like kill 5 shades in a row, and I just want one more. And it's going to be like 40 deaths to get through this. I'm already upset. I'm gonna run this one. So who do we blame when it gets nerfed? No, they're gonna nerf. They'll nerf whatever the whatever they do on the Rune Master version. Is the Rune Master better or something? I don't know. Just everybody's like, why aren't you playing Rune Master? And I was like, it's always been a Sorcerer guide. I have no idea. I guess Maxroll plays it on Rune Master, so it's a Rune Master guide. Like, I don't know. The clock's below 10 hours. It'll be done tomorrow. Here we go. I forgot. I've learned that you can't talk about the clock. It's the first rule in Sub-A-Thons. This thing is a monster, dude. I couldn't even imagine what this would be like if I didn't have doo-doo gear. Wait, did I say that out loud? No, I don't think you said doo-doo. Is that like the first rule in Fight Club? Yes. Doo-doo gear from MG? Yes. All right, guys, check this out. 982 corruption abomination. Ready? Gone. Time. Holy smokes. It's gone. That was at 982. The difference between a fight like that and a Shade of Oribus is Shade of Oribus will one-shot you. A-bomb won't one-shot me. So I could take a couple hits. You should ask A-bomb if it's ready. That didn't look consensual. Oh, come on. All right. Now, technically, I'm sure you guys believe this. Technically, I could round up, right? This is 1,000 corruption build, right? Guys? No. What do you mean, no? I could round up. No. Looks like you need to hit a shade. I need to see 1,000. $982 does not equal 1,000. Now that is a factual statement. If it was 996, you could round up. No, they still wouldn't count that. I already know this community. If it was 999, they would say you failed. I already know it. Okay, don't get upset. All right. That is correct. He's not even at 1,000. Wait. Why is the clock below 10? Oh, brother. Okay. Don't look at chat. If it takes 10, 20 deaths, it's no big deal. It's not even a 10,000 corruption build. People are serious. Cold Shade. I hate the Cold Shade. He just... That's not allowed. Damn it. That's not funny. That's not funny. Baby. That's not funny. He just did the juggernaut thing. Holy hell. You had full barrier and health. I'm aware. It's a 1,000 corruption Shade of Orbis. Okay. Guys, that didn't count either. The Cold Shade killed you with Void. Oh, now. Okay, don't look at chat. You got this. Don't look at chat. They're just going to piss you off.
I'm upset. Louder! I'm upset. Louder! I'm upset!
That is such beat. He turned. He. That didn't count. The game has got bugs in it.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this.
I turned after I evaded. You guys saw that. Don't get. You got this.
Missed it by that much.
He turned.
He shouldn't have been standing there.
I hate this Shade of Orbis. Serenity now. Okay, freaking lock in. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! I'm honestly playing terrible too. I'm literally getting hit by everything. Guys, can you stop playing blurps for 3 seconds? 3 seconds! Okay, don't, no.
You're doing a great job.
We're just having fun. I could see what you're doing, and guess what? I don't like it.
My brain
you hear
doesn't
me?
always work great.
He just punched me to death. 31. We were killing him. He punched me to death. Like, how did I? If I stay close to him, he won't do the. He won't do the juggernaut thing.
Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck.
He punched me to death.
Believe it or not, I do play video games here.
Dude, the game is lagging. Okay, that was a rubber band. All right, I need a minute. We need a reset. Okay, I can beat him. I can do it. Okay, that was a rubber, but that one doesn't count for sure. Okay. The game is laggy. Really? That one was a game lag, lady.
Pay attention.
What seems to be your boggle?
The game is broken. Most of the deaths are from that.
I don't believe you.
I need water.
Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket.
I need coffee too. What? I can't do it. Stupid. I hate that stupid clown. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Rah! You said you had room for improvement on your gear. Are you every slot of gear can be upgraded by a decently large amount? Okay. When are you moving on to Meteor? I'm stumped at 200. I'm at 982. If I die 1,000 times, that's what it takes. I said I'm getting to 1,000. Actually, I didn't say that. I stopped at 900, and then they said you have to go to 1,000. And I'm just too close at this point. Guilty. 982. Of course, it's the cold shade. Why can't it be the poison shade? The poison shade is a breeze. The cold shade shooting void crap. I hate the bleed shade. The bleed shade's pretty bad too when you get the little blood orbs. I don't like those either. It's actually funny that the cold shade hasn't killed us with cold yet. He has hit us with the little dual void shot, his void charge, and punched us to death. If you log out and back in, is it the same shade? Yes. I've been chilling at 800 with Fire Aura. I can go higher, but I'm comfortable at 750 right now. That's where we got The 4 Horsemen Golemancer build is at 750. I can't. Tech's gonna like a new Fire Necro. I'm not posting that one. All right. Okay. Took a break. You got a little water. Shook it off. It's no problem. It's no problem. I'm always watching the stupid bleed orbs, and then the black hole gets me. We need 1 shade of Orbis for 1,000 corruption. Oh, you're doing a great job. Damage is not the problem. Dude, I cannot get out of the way of that. Gosh. We had that one. I lost it. I had that one. This is why I never push corruption on stream. I gotta deal with this. There's no good effort. It's just this guy's effing terrible. We're trying to get 1,000. We had it! Oh, he was down. His ward face was gone too. Oh my gosh. If I dodge that attack, he's done. He's done. Oh. He was done. That one attack. Oh, I only have one more attempt, and then I need to build up my gaze. Oh, you're doing a great job. We had that.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
How the hell did we live through that? We're getting worse. Have you beaten Uber Aberoth in hardcore? Oh, no.
Walk to the fence.
No. No. You gotta dodge the orbs, not dash them for a buff. Dodge the mechanics. Thanks, Don. All world. Okay. Let's take a deep breath. All right. Jeez.
That's right. He can be taught.
1,040. That was close. Yeah, it was very close. It was done. Okay. Maybe I'm biased as a rogue main, but dodge everything or die. Imagine if you got the LE52 and it didn't count. Now 2,000. Wait, what? Wait, 2,000. 2,000? Keep going to 1,500. Yeah, right. Myth, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Good job, Aaron. Thank you. Next build. I mean, unless you don't think it's good enough for 2,000. No, and I'm not wasting my time. EHG balances their game around 500. We're at 1,040. No thanks. All right. This will be ready. Even with terrible gear, I will take it. All right. We are at 1,040 corruption. For anybody that is curious, almost every piece of gear. Y'all are crazy at 1,000 plus. I know. If anybody is curious, let me just show you before I put this build to rest. You're welcome, Aaron. Thanks for your community's contributions. You're very welcome. Thank you. 1 LP Grasp of the Blood Mage. 1 LP Foot of the Mountain. Technically 1 LP Twisted Heart. Crafted Ring. 1 LP Descent. 0 LP Entwined. 2 LP Ladle. 1 LP Core. 2 LP Enigma. A Set Crown. So bad. And an Exilus with 2 to skills. That is her current gear. Just for perspective on people to understand how not good this is. But with these updates, we are doing this. It's not even a set affix, just a set. I know. I was going to ask why you weren't using True Sight. Was there an update recently? Was there updates recently for the game build? I don't know. I can't count that high. That is awesome. You see that? This is the new one. Thought I saw a couple millions in there. You did. Yeah, it's pretty good. New B Raiden is a 1000 corruption with practically, I mean, if you were playing Merchant's Guild, you could copy this gear for, I'm going to say, less than 1 million gold. I'll say you can have 1000 corruption source build for 1 million gold. Maybe less. I don't know. This stuff is, it's like almost worthless. It's so bad. All right, this sucker's done. Oh, this is a good idol. I found one good idol. This was not acquired through Merchant's Guild. This was found on the ground. We do have a 60% increased lightning damage with Lightning Aegis and 30% lightning damage over mana. The idol is less than 1 million. The relic, a 1 LP Twisted Heart, is very cheap. Righteous Lightning now. So here's the thing. I can't spec out of this build until I record it. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up, rip all the gameplay and everything for this build. And then tomorrow we can start Righteous Lightning. I'm looking for an Erasing Strike 1. I looked for Erasing Strike 1 and it's high mana roll. Doing it live. Record it live now. No, I don't want to do that. I've never played Ballista Falconer. Is it worth trying? If you like minions. If you like minions. Just record it live. I don't like recording it live. Takes forever. And I just screw up the whole time. You guys know that. If you like being the #1 Ballista Falconer that way. It's so funny. Again, I know my brain is wired differently. The fact that the no defense, only offense Ballista is ranked 1, it gives me 0 desire to play it. Like, it's like anti, oh yeah, I would never play that. I don't know, I just... Yeah, okay. Do I want to record it live? It'll be good? No, it won't. You guys don't understand. Doing live recordings is terrible. Come on, everyone. He's breaking. Push for the live recording. You guys, it is too mentally stressful. Guys. Is Death Blossom better than Fire Army? They're pretty close. I like Death Blossom better. They're pretty close. Okay. What do you guys think about... This is the holy... Oh, you're doing a great job. This is the holy lightning version. The guy in the toxic stuff. Do you guys like this better or the Sith? It's like, oh, the holy one's kind of cool. Vote. Okay, I'll just show you guys. This is the holy lightning mage, right? It's obviously kind of that yellowish lightning gold. Or you could do this. Now, instead of holy, we are like the Sith. Red? A lot of people are spamming red. So why isn't the timer at 69 hours? Better question, why isn't it at 420 hours, you know? Raptor pack, I spent 500,000 total last season. I got to 1,200 corruption. Raptor pack. Red is the way. Do you have the purple one? No. Purple one. I love it. I hit view in the shop. It doesn't even take me to it. Oh, brother. The purple one. What is it doing at the end? Right? It looks neat. The purple one? I like the red one. Purple looks great. Problem is, too many enemies' abilities are purple. This is my 10th. I just looked it up. 10th. Be Raiden Sorcerer on YouTube. November 24th, 2020. June 29th, 2021. September 6th, 2021. All the way up to November 20th, 2025. I've posted on YouTube 9 versions of this build. This is number 10. Be Raiden, number 10. Oh, brother. So what's for movie night? Since you know the timer is gonna go the other way. Movie night is Serenity. He's not allowed to play a Beastmaster. What? Aaron, didn't you and Bike have a bet who would reach a higher corruption? Retaliation Wolves or Bleed Hammers? I mean, it wasn't a bet. I was just in his stream and we were talking about it. But, I mean, I guess kind of. But I'm not allowed to play Beastmaster. Everybody knows that. So. So you lost. I guess in this instance, I have lost. What about your Druid Bug Army build? Play that one? Is it Forge Guard? Is it time for Forge Guard and COF? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's time for Forge Guard and switching factions. Oh, gosh, he's lost his mind. Let it be known throughout, Aaron lost the bet. Bike won. Bike won. Ugh, I don't want to do a live recording. Serenity from 2005 or the one from 2019? I'm guessing the older one, but technically I have no idea. I think it's the older one. This one. Right? Pretty sure it's this one. Yep. Yeah. What's up, Frontier? Frontier, I'm happy to report B Raiden source number 10 is currently at 1,040 corruption with 1 LP gear. We just hit 1,040. And now I said I can't do anything else because I have to record it. And now they're saying you have to record it live. Wow, 1,040. Congrats. Thank you. Galaxy Quest is a greater movie. I would have voted for that one. Oh, geez. Galaxy Quest. Do you plan to push it any further? No. I've actually spent, I don't know, 3.5 days on this, which is way too much. So I'm falling behind on the other builds. I counted. I have to update 34. And technically, per what I've sent in, we've updated 9. Which sounds crazy, but I wanted to try and get 1 done a day, but I've fallen behind that. But some of them are like, don't require a lot. But yeah. It's just a ton of work. But it's fine. We'll get through it. I've also spent now I've spent some time on new builds as well. What is the clock below double digit nonsense? I know. We gotta wait for the golem bug fix before that thing gets any real love. No, brother. You added bugs to golems? What? Imagine if you started the live recording 20 minutes ago, you'd already be done now. Yeah, right. This is going to take effing forever, dude. Just know that I said specifically I did not want to do a live recording. Just thought everybody should know that. Your complaints have been noted and disregarded. Yeah, right. It's going to take an hour, and it's going to turn into he's bleeding the clock. It's actually a really good idea. All right. This is a great idea now that I think of it. Oh. Oh. This is going to take forever. Oh, man. All right. Live recording in progress. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Action RPG Build Guide Edition. What do I have for you today? My 10th iteration of my B Raiden Sorcerer. Stronger than ever, absolutely crushing in Season 4. Even with minimal gear, we just passed 1,000 corruption. As always, everything for this build is tested on the online client. We are not using any offline hacks or anything like that, and a lot of the information is in the VODs as well if you want to check it out as I have been building it. As always, all the timestamps are in the description. Let's not waste any time and jump right into this. Cut. Can I see the chat? Yes. Do you have any idea how hard it is to do that with you chatting, Trevor? Wait. Okay, don't breathe. Cover up next time, dang it. What? I think he farted. Oh, brother. This is taking forever. Told you. I'm gonna film the outro now, just because it's on the same scene, because I don't have gameplay. All right, everyone, that's the build guide. What do you think of my 10th iteration B Raiden Sorcerer? Is there anything I missed? Is there anything I can do to take this to the next level? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Please like, share, and subscribe if you think I have earned it. If I haven't earned it, I'm going to work harder for you. Don't forget to check out my website, actionrpg.com. We got creators like Pixel Aptitude, Babbling Bike, Cursed Boy, over 45 build guides, leveling guides, tips and tricks. The website is getting better and better. We continue to fix things and innovate, so don't forget to check out actionrpg.com. Last but not least, if you're enjoying the videos and the streams, I bet you will enjoy the Discord. Over 6,000 members. We do movie nights, game nights, merch giveaways, game giveaways. Awesome place to hang out if you love all things action RPG. I'm done. Hopefully you're entertained or at least learned something. Aaron, out. Cut. Speed talker on the outro. Bravo. There's no guide, only promotion. Oh, brother. He can read chat again. What? Does that hurt your neck? What do you mean? Gaze into the chat. Discord is aight. This video was a self-promotion. Fake video, no gameplay. I hate live recording so much. I don't like it. He hates us. No. Chat's the worst part of your job. No. You just couldn't understand, Sith Lord, what it's like trying to record and I see chat. Boop, boop, boop. It's... Never mind. So what build is next? He's already asking about the next build. I don't know yet. I'm out of gold and time and patience. All right. Abomination at 1,040 corruption. Absolutely crushed. But as we know, the real fight is the 1,000 corruption Harbinger. Harbinger of Defilement, 1,040 corruption, dead. Cut. That might be our... Yeah, that is the highest Harbinger we've killed this season. Pretty sure that's 140. It's 1,040. Nice try. Bum ba bum. How many times will it take him to beat Avaroth at 1,000? A bunch. You only see 1-0? You're saying I'm faking out everybody? Something that I've added to all my build guides is the T4 Julra fight. Pretty quick. Damn, did you guys see that? Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Holy, wow. What the, that was, report him. What? This might be better than Shadowrend. It's like she wasn't even there. Damn. I alt tab for 5 seconds. I come back, it's dead. What do you mean this is getting nerfed? This is my same build for 10 seat. Do it again? Oh my gosh. It's a bug for sure. I blinked and it was deleted. That was real fast. Yes, it was. Thanks for getting this nerfed. What are you talking about? I've had 100,000 people in the last 3 days saying, why are you playing Source and not whatever the Rune Master version is? I don't know what that is. I just play my version. Dude, that was a fast T4. That was really fast. Hmm?
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Face us.
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Don't worry about me.
What sucks about this fight is all those other fights are fine. Even the Harbinger. It's maintaining your mana. Blah, blah, blah.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you.
Uh-oh, I didn't hit record. Noob. Aren't you always recording? I am. You're gonna get me killed. Why am I reading chat? Yes, I'm always recording, but not that the stream is on. Drive me nuts. Hold on a second. Now it's all. Worst. As always, I gotta show the Avaroth kill. Dead. Sithor, I don't know why I'm reading your chat while I'm doing it. Okay. close, chat. Get out of here.
Your echo will break.
Starting off with some gameplay. Now, the skills I'm using for this be Raiden. Starting off with some gameplay. Now, as you can see on the right-hand side, currently at 1040 corruption. The skills I'm using is Lightning Blast, Arcane Ascendance, Flame Ward, Frost Wall, and Flame Rush. The update on this build over the older version is I tweaked the trees a little bit. I've also removed static, and I have added in Arcane Ascendance, and I'll break that down during the skill portion. And you will see that damage for this build is very, very nice. Even at over 1,000 corruption, you could move at a pretty brisk pace. And all you're doing is making frost walls that are converted to lightning. And then you're using Flame Rush to go through, and you are spamming Lightning Blast. Now, Arcane Ascendance, when you kill enemies while in it, it's going to help maintain your mana and give you a big boost of damage. We'll come right here to the Nemesis. We have now drawn it out. Echo complete. That was terrible. These maps are terrible. And rage. Rare enemies have high speed and crit. That's fine. Do a live recording. Starting off with some gameplay. Now, as you can see on the right-hand side here, we are currently at 1040 corruption. The skills we are using are Lightning Blast, Arcane Ascendance, Flame Ward, Frost Wall, and Flame Rush. We have switched out static for Arcane Ascendance. This helps you maintain mana because when you kill an enemy with Arcane Ascendance, it's going to give you some mana back, and it does boost your damage. So it's not an automated skill like static, but it is a nice addition to the 10th iteration be Raiden. So I'll take you through some gameplay. Very, very simple. Frost Wall, which is converted to lightning. And then you're using Rush, which will go through the Frost Wall, boosting you. Arcane Ascendance to help maintain your mana and give you more damage. You literally just cruise through the map. Even at 1040 corruption, most of the stuff dies pretty quick. That Echo is already complete. I'll go through, kill some other enemies so you can see more gameplay. Everything just dying. Pretty simple gameplay loop. Doing pretty well. Let's move on to some bosses. Much better. It's actually funny. I closed chat. It's way better when you guys aren't in my ear. Wait, did I say that out loud? The poor bots copying this build will rage. What? Orange? What? The poor bots copying this build will rage. Okay. Okay. Intro, outro, gameplay, A-bomb, Harbinger, Julra, Aberoth, skills. Do a live recording. Ironforged, I'm not doing it. Show us how to build it next. Hello, Action RPG. What's going on today? Just to be clear, I said I didn't want to do this, but everyone said do a live recording of the build. So I'm live recording the build. It's not fun. Now we get to the parts that are more difficult. Oh, the skill breakdown. Oh. Oh, he is making a build video. Is the clock down for that? Here we go. Here we go. Aaron is focusing on us watching the live recording. The clock's not even on the screen. Is that cheating? That feels like cheating. Guys? No. Oh, it's so cheating. What? It's not me. It was the one-armed man. Everybody knows that. Orange? What? Hey, I walk in for a minute. I do not see the clock. I told everybody, Orange, it's not my fault. Don't blame me. Monkey? Monkey, just so we understand. I said I don't want to do a live recording. Everyone said I have to. Now I'm doing a live recording and it's my fault. Is that all? Yes, sure. Yes. Yeah. So it's my fault for listening to you. Literally none of us wanted you to do this. Yes. That is not true. I said I can't. You're doing a great job. Grow a pair. It's my fault. Just stop there. Now I have to blurp in text. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna go through the skill fast. I just tuned in. Why are you doing a live recording? Just to get the clock down? Very funny. You just made that up. I know you made that up because I said that someone's going to tune in and say, you... No, I would never do that. Feels like cheating. Very funny. All right, live recording is officially canceled. As of right now, we're done. I got through at least all the gameplay intro and outro. That's pretty good. That'll save me time tomorrow. I'm back. Are we doing the live recording? Finally. No, we're done with the live recording. Boo! What? Quitter? They want me to quit doing it. Sith Lord, please add the hours back to the clock. So less sleeping time. What? You quitter. Me? I told you it wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Everybody knows that. I got to turn blurps back on. Naked's going to have a heart attack. There, blurps are back on. You could breathe again. You know you can't win. I know. Guys, you just can't start. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Viva la goat revolution. I work hard for the money. I love this stream. I'm glad you're having so much fun.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Myself, that's not funny. That's not funny. What do I have left? Skills, passives. We're not even max level. Oh, brother. Movie Thursday? No, Serenity Now. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Are you guys not entertained? Are you not entertained? He's about to snap. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, let's go to the bazaar and sell some of this stuff. And guys, don't say play that stupid song. Don't start. Everything's fine.
Are you
all
right?
No.
He's losing it. I'm fine. We are very entertained.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Brad worked hard on that song.
Chop, chop, chop.
The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. How dare you call that song stupid? Help me. #1 blurp channel on the planet. That's right. Did you guys see that Crip was here hanging out for a while? That was pretty cool.
Yes. Hello.
I don't think that's ever happened before. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Crip was probably looking at the top blurp channels in the world and was like, dude, I got to go see what's going on over there. That's my guess is what happened, but I'm not 100% sure, you know.
I don't know if I signed up for this.
It could be. You never know.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scared.
Crip as in Criparian? Yes, he was here hanging out for a while.
This ain't endgame, it's just pretend.
Crip must have misclicked. He probably thought he was playing the Bazaar, so he accidentally came to your stream. I love Crip. He wants to see if you're legit. I always watch him play the Bazaar. Tell him to come back to LE. He must have heard the Bazaar and misunderstood. Crip does love Bazaar. I mean, obviously, I literally sent B West to YouTube. I was like, West, is that like the real Crip? And he's like, yeah, it's the real Crip. Like, oh crap, that's pretty cool. He said that he was researching, again, this is just what he said, new fire necromancer, like new fire minions. And I was playing quad golems, which would be somehow he knew I was playing fire necro and then came to stream and to see it. I know it seems impossible. That's why I was like, is that real? But that's technically what happened. So I don't know. Any update on B Raiden? You got to be kidding me. Okay, don't get upset. Don't get upset. Yes, there are updates on B Raiden. No, I have not recorded a video for it yet.
Yes. Hello? Yes. Hello?
All right. Necro sorted. Source sorted. Aaron, it looks like the build for B Raiden still hasn't been updated. Listen. Wait, what the hell happened? 10. Ghost tipped $200. No, the notification, it's I've talked to Blurp about it. It's like a 1.5 second notification. Ghost. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's pretty outdated. There's no way to win, Aaron. I'm aware. How many bees does this build use? A lot. Ghost, thank you, man, for the donation. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you, sir. It really means a lot. Thank you. It's above 10 hours again. Yes, it is. That was very kind. Thank you. I think you know what time it is. Oh, everybody, this channel is mildly pay to win in one area. Ghost has donated $200 because he wants to hear a specific song. It's a pay to play. I don't know. He loves this song. And this song pisses off a lot of people. This song pisses off a lot of people. Well, not only that, I know, thank you. This is the COF song dedicated to Ghost. Naked, thanks for the 20 subs. Sith Lord, thanks for the 100 bits. We're back in 11 hours.
And inside, another echo, another fight. Prophecies lie, they're dressed up nice, selling hope at a gambler's price. I roll the dice, I chant the lines, stacking luck like it's divine. But the stars just shrug at me while I chase that rarity. Told myself it's fate, but I'm circling the drain. I keep playing brave, but it's always the same. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every lead's another ghost, every drop's just a possibility. I've been chasing that spark in the dark, like a fool with a need for clarity. This is circle of fortune, but it's pulling me beautifully. I've memorized the drop tables, wrote my luck in twisted fables. Farming bosses, bruised and blind, still convinced there's gold to find. Scribes are silent, or they lie. Another altar, another try. Just one more, I always say, but the dream just drifts away. Thought I had the plan, but the map just folds. I'm a junkie for the hit, but it never holds. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every chest just laughs out loud, like it's in on the conspiracy. I keep dancing alone with the ghost, trading sanity for mystery. This is circle of fortune, but it's fooling me beautifully. You maybe are the chase too much, the swing before the touch, but hope's a game I never win, and still I'll play again. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every lead's another ghost, every drop's just a possibility. Still I chase that shimmer in the dark, cause maybe it was meant for me. This is circle of fortune, and it's killing me beautifully. You maybe are the chase too much, the swing before the touch, but hope's a game I never win, and still I'll play again.
Ghost, thank you for the $200 donation. Man, you are very, very kind and generous. Naked America, thank you for the 20 subs. I feel like I made you upset about asking about the B Raiden update. I'm sorry. No. King, it's a joke. I told the community I can't flip the build until I finish the actual build guide. So they told me to do a live recording. So I did half of a live recording, and then they told me that I was milking the clock. So I stopped doing the live recording. It's just a joke because I can't win. Most AI music is poop. Only thing that could sound somewhat good is metal-based ones. Okay. Well, here's some non-AI music. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Plunder, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I've been mad all day. I don't feel mad today. Am I mad? Maybe I am mad. Naked's just mad because I'm not slamming corruption right now. Which is true. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait to go. Woo! My daughter just asked, is that timer still going? She says it's been a week. It's very long. Yes, it's a very persistent timer. Yes. Okay, I just want to ask a quick question. Switching from Shaman to Beastmaster to test fire crows and stuff, right? Or fire Spriggan stuff? Yes? No? Beastmaster mentioned. That's what a lot of people were asking. Yes, fire crows. Sure.
And guess what? I don't like it. You hear me?
Another Beastmaster. Oh, brother. What? Fire crows. Reflect Beastmaster only. Beastmaster. Yes. Dawn Tracker, I just found a 2 LP of this new armor. Bamster, have a good night, brother. I know nothing, literally zero about crows. I've never used them. So I guess I've used them as a movement skill or something. I don't know. I remember being like, I don't like them. They're like clicky minions. I don't know. I didn't like them. $850,000 gold. Why is there... I leveled as a shaman. Now I gotta switch. Pixel's got a great video for fire crows. I don't look at other people's build guides. Nice try. What fire minion crap do I have on my fire necro? I don't even know. Anything I could steely? Bone Golem. Rax just hit max rolls on a 2 to skills ominous. Did he use the new ominous farming strategy?
They can solve all sorts of problems.
Somebody today was like, Aaron, you have to look at the new ominous farming strategy. I hate this bug. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the new tech for getting, I don't know. All right. That bug is quite annoying. Yes. Yes. You guys, I just had a moment. It's literally 5 p.m. and my coffee cup from the morning, I checked to see if there was any coffee left in it. There wasn't. Just in case you're curious. What is the strategy? I don't know. Congrats on 1,000 corruption. I might not be chatting, but I'm watching. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, sir. Hopefully someone will hand you more coffee. I don't think anybody's home. My character's pretty fast. Stupid. Boots. Better boots. Okay. You guys, I guess it hasn't been that long because we're just messing around with Blade Storm. This is like, I have no idea. Spec out of everything. Yeah, you gotta get the new ominous tech killer thing. Okay. Everybody's doing it. Okay, just starting. Oh, I gotta do all the passives. Okay, you scale with attunement. Crows scale with attunement. Leap on a controller is terrible. You don't like it? Why? Too slow, doesn't land where you want it to go. You know what scales with attunement? Bees! Yeah, but I can't use the fire chest and bees. I can't get the bee queen. Everybody knows that. Okay. Okay, we have no companions. Oh, no, wait. What am I talking about? Wait, how the hell does... We have lots of companions. You just put bees in my head. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Help me! We can't use Spriggan form. Get.
Hello, traveler.
Oh my.
Do not dwell on regrets.
I'm seriously losing my mind. We're a Beastmaster. We're playing Spriggans, which is in Druid. Like, where are the Spriggan skills? They're still not unlocked.
Hello, traveler.
Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. Dun dun dun. He's lost his mind. You are freaking out, man.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, I had to step away. What movie won? Serenity won. Very close vote between that and Galaxy Quest.
Do not dwell on regrets.
It's a fire Spriggan. Look at it. You know this, man. Spriggans. Look, guys. See all the Spriggans? Man, we don't want Veil Spirits. Get out of here. See them? You guys see them, right? Holy crap, they're pretty cool looking. They're actually really cool looking. They're kind of dope. That's right. Wow, 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 wow. You need 2 more and some horses. The 4 Spriggan build? Aaron, is there a build guide for this yet? Okay, now. Ugh. Is there a build guide for this yet? Loot filter. Do you have a leveling guide for this one? Okay, let's just. Okay, everything's fine. Wait, is this the new update for Raiden? What else are we playing? Crows. Yeah, we need crows. I forgot. Crows are also fire. What the hell am I gonna do with these? Cast speed, damage, shock, max damage, spell basic, limited to 1 crow. Bros before crows. Okay, you're banned. Go ahead, kick them for a little bit, mods. Armor shred. Crows. I don't care 1 iota about the crow's ability. I care about its... Who am I timing out this time? He said crows. He said bros before crows. I don't know if we're allowing that. Whoa! I got fire crows. They're already crushing. Wait, did we already win? All right, don't time him out. He's right. Now we're talking. Okay, what the hell do these... How can I make more crows? More... Can I type in more crows? That didn't work. Crows is... Wait, what build is this? Fire balls. What is wait, what did I say? It's fire crows. Okay. It's the 4 Birdman of the Apocalypse. Guilty's now on a power trip. Dude, he's out to get people. Okay, hold on. I need to like... Does anybody ever do the thing where it's like, you know, you're looking at the book, but you're not actually reading? I'm highlighting the nodes here. I'm not actually... I'm not actually looking at them. I'm just... Okay. This build is going to be great. It's really going to be something great. It's going to be something. Okay. Where's 100 corruption? All right, we'll start right here. Guys. I smell a... Hey, does anybody know if you're supposed to use this slot and these? Does anybody know in chat if you're supposed to, if these are part... I can't remember if they're part of the character's progression or if you're supposed to leave them empty. Does anybody know? What? I don't know, Aaron. Check the build guide. I don't have one. Let me double check that. What? Nah, those are overrated. I think those are for the paradox stuff. No, blank is for good luck. Okay. Thank you. Those are optional for only meta builds. Thank you. Shoot him!
If everything you're doing is bad.
What?
I want you to know this.
What do you mean? Don't you put any idols in, but sure have an idol altar. Guys, we don't play any of that like optimized stuff. Everybody knows that. Look at that. 100 corruption. Look at that. We're already beating empowered. Piece of cake. Holy crap. We beat an echo. All right. What are we working on now? Fire crows. These things are terrible. Step 1, beat an echo. Step 2, Abby. Okay. Of course, because I do everything backwards. Go figure. From what I understand, everybody is focused on fire crows. I don't give a crap about fire crows. I am focused on fire summon Spriggans. I am determined to make these which is considered the absolute worst effing minion in the game. Fire Spriggans do something. And we're going to boost these Fire Spriggans through crows. Your summoned Spriggan Thorn Volley gains +1 projectile and 10% multiplicative damage per Storm Crow. So, use Storm Crows that could shred armor. Give aspect of the crow to other companions. And then just give me intelligence. That's as far as I've made it on crows. As far as the Spriggan goes, there's actually got a lot of stuff in here. We've got multiplicative damage. We've got multiplicative damage to poisoned enemies. Extra thorns, extra damage, base crit, crit avoidance, base spell. But on top of that, this 60% multiplicative to poisoned enemies. Well, how are you going to make enemies poisoned? We're going to be in Spriggan form. What does Spriggan form do? Makes vines. What do vines do? Shoot. When they shoot, what do they hit them with? Poison. So we're going to use ranged vine minions from Spriggan form to poison enemies to super boost the Spriggans. We're going to use the crows to shred armor and super boost the Spriggans, and they'll be on fire. It'll work, dude. How the hell am I going to keep the crows alive in Spriggan form? Well, I haven't thought about that yet. That's a tomorrow problem, I think. Everyone seems to be focused on Stormcrow. I went cast speed, super fast cast. Ooh, I know we could give them too. Everybody loves a T-Rex friend. What about other skills, though? Listen, you handle this one skill at a time. I gotta figure out the base garbage first before I do anything else. Look at how fast the Spriggans shoot. It's actually a way better start than I expected, truth be told. I think I saw 74,000 in there. We don't even have an... Oh, yeah, I was like, we don't even have a relic. We don't have any idols yet. Okay. I saw 114 in there. Did you say a 9er? It must be the streamer client. What? Okay. So, we're going to boost multiplicative spell damage. Oh, we didn't put vines up. Wait, watch this. And... it's actually pretty... It's a pretty good start. I'm pleasantly surprised. Okay. You already have your blessings on, right? Crit multiplier does nothing. Resist, armor, cold shred. No, these do literally nothing. Hold on. Good. Okay. No. We don't even have the blessings. Mine looks nothing like that. What? Okay, I might be tempted to reinstall LE to enjoy that build. This is not a build. Don't reinstall LE to use this build. I haven't done anything yet. These are all terrible too. Is this guide out yet? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're doing a great job. I work hard for the money. Can you buy more character slots for LE? I'm capped. Yeah, I'm capped too. Okay, I actually, like, this is gonna take forever. Let's just, I don't know, crap. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. Build planner. Primalist. Is there something they should sell? Extra character slots? I mean, again, it's just always, I don't know. I would buy them. I mean, I would buy them, but I don't know. Is extra character slots a pay-to-win thing? Character caps 25. 25 online characters. Yes, they should sell them. Wait, they don't sell? I need more. More character slots. It's actually interesting. Through Spriggan form, we could also get totems. So if you want, you could trigger thorn totems. That's 4 skills. And then you don't have enough points for Maelstrom. It wouldn't do anything. So funny, you always think about wolves. Something like that, maybe? It's a weird one. Thorn totems are spell attunement. Spell attunement. Spell attunement. The problem is you can't scale them all with fire. This will be fire. This will be fire. Vines will be physical poison. This would be physical or cold. And the wolves would be physical, cold, or lightning. So really, there actually isn't any direct fire in this. We would, of course, use Rye's Embrace. We shoot so fast. I'm actually thinking we don't use T-Rex. Even though I like Rexy boy. Bones of the Ancestral Pack. That way we're not dual wielding. For sure want Raven's Rise. For the 30% cast speed. 2 to skills. It's a crit build, so you could use Death Rattle. But you would lose 2 to skills, so we got to see. Phantom Grips, of course, for the crit and 2 to skills. Stay Alive, Brewmasters. Doesn't Ashwake have movement speed? Chance to ignite on hit for your minions. Fire damage over time leached. No, Ashwake doesn't help. It's just your Necro build. Can wolves go fire? Wolves can go fire as well in the tree. No, they can't. Can they? No. They can go lightning, cold, bleed. That's it. No fire. Raptors can go fire. They can set the building on fire. All right, let's look at Relic. No T-Rex. No, no. No, no. No, no. Nope. Nope. Bees. No bees. No capes. Weaver Relic. Helmet. Lightning Wolves. No. We might need that for the max companions. Frogs. It is pretty wild how many items there are for Beastmaster. Literally, Beastmaster, 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 Beastmaster. I mean, or Primalist. All of those. All right. Weapon. Weapon. Cleaver. Beastmaster has so many items. Dude, hey, could Tempest Maw? Would Tempest Maw trigger Storm Sprites? Oh man, this build's gonna be wild. In Spriggan form when you make Healing Totem? I bet you it would. I bet you it would. Fire and lightning? I don't know. It's just it's a spell. Oh, wait. It's an intelligence. Wait. Yeah, it's got to be intelligence. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is attunement. It's attunement spell. It is attunement. Okay. Does scale with attunement.
Strike, parry.
Come on now. Ask me how good these deals are.
I really just need the cheapest one available. Oh my gosh. 3 LP is free. That is so funny. It's literally free at 3 LP. Just shows how terrible. All right. Lightning Wolves are so last season. Testing. Okay.
Impossible.
When I cast a totem, it should make storm sprites. Sprig and form. They're already there. Best dot on Sentinel. Time Rot. Time Rot Void Knight. How the hell do you keep storm crows alive? They don't have any leech or anything? How the hell am I gonna keep these alive? Doing some mad scientist stuff right now, everybody. Thorn Totem is the modified machine gun. Well, I'm still in Spriggan form, right? So I gotta find something that I could trigger 5 skills with.
Impossible. Impossible.
Or it added 400. That's not funny. Big guy. Trying to figure something out. Oh, you're doing a great job. Play Beastmaster, they say. Hold on, wife's here. Getting the update on today. I don't even know what it is. Some kind of rice and chicken. Not gonna complain. I'll take it. What movie won movie night? You lucky man. Looks fancy. I'll take it. Serenity won movie night. All right. Dude, I literally have not taken a break in 8.5 hours. It is now eating time. Short break from this fire Spriggan build. Jeez, okay.
Strange world, and I think Crimson Desert kind of reveals loads of it. Now I'm going to start us off with a
Bellular News launched 5 hours ago. Crimson Desert broke people's brains. Oh, this should be good. Instead of you guys watching me eat in silence, we'll watch a video while I eat. Enjoy.
quote, and here it is. You don't want to let people down at launch by making them anticipate something to such a high level, like it is the second coming. Now, Crimson Desert was kind of the second coming to many, and that quote was from that game's head of public relations when he was speaking to IGN just a few weeks before the launch. Do you know what? He was right to be worried. When a dev warns you not to treat their game like the Second Coming, it's a pretty good indicator that the hype may have just went too far. Not that investors really paid any heed to that. And we'll get to it soon because they've looked very silly. But what we saw was insane levels of scale, millions upon millions of views, and players ready for the big new thing. Then the game launched, the bubble burst, and reality happened. This is a game many of us wanted to succeed, and part of that is the story, because seemingly it is one of a studio that decided on the right path. Pearl Abyss, the developers behind Black Desert Online, were actively walking away from their history of big multiplayer games to go and do a gameplay-driven, fantastic-looking action game instead. So obviously people were interested, but then they saw it and it was stunning. Which, to be honest, if you'd played the likes of Black Desert, shouldn't really be too surprising. They can do visuals. The initial trailers racked up millions of views, and then the feature previews basically started to blow people's mind. The number of mechanics is honestly unhinged. We've got combo-driven combat, loads of minigames, town management, vehicles, Zelda-style physics puzzles, and a hell of a lot more. To the point where you do just say, how the hell can any of this be real? And there's clearly demand for a big world with depth. Think about all the pent-up hype for the next big Witcher game. Hell, we even know that Sony wanted to lock this game down as a potential console exclusive. And if it wasn't for Sony having a few foibles, that would almost feel like a Nintendo official seal of approval, like back in the day. Then we even got the promise of no microtransactions. It all kinda looked perfect, and in the wake of Stellar Blade, this was the moment for Korean developers like Pearl Abyss. They were ready to show the world that they could make single-player games that stand shoulder to shoulder with the best. And it wasn't just the people who were excited. No, it was the investors. They may just have priced in the expectation of this being the Second Coming. Just take a look at Pearl Abyss's stock price since Gamescom of last year. It hit a 2-year high whenever the game went gold in January, so expectations were always high. So high that of course the obvious was going to happen. And it wouldn't be modern gaming if people weren't pitted against each other. So pre-launch and reviews were a little bit of a complex story. Big outlets like IGN, Eurogamer, and quite a few more panned the game. And even the most positive recognized issues of the likes of the control scheme, the chaotic deluge of stuff, because the game was just that packed, and a story that was deeply divisive. And what emerged from all this was a vibe, even from the positive reviews, that this game needed more than 8 hours to play before it really clicked. That is a lot to ask. This all led to a number being a little bit low than some people thought. Those people being the investors, because they began to sell off Pearl Abyss stock in droves, crashing the stock price by more than 30%. And the rationale here was absolutely wild. So, according to the Seoul Economic Daily, investors expected a high 80s aggregated score. They didn't see that, so they basically abandoned the game and the company. Now the thing here is, it's not like it was panned. The majority reviews were actually fine. Like, as a whole package, it landed at a high 7 or a low 8 out of 10. That's what's on the aggregation sites like OpenCritic. That's not a bad game. We're in this weird world where people think that 7 out of 10 is somehow awful and mid and slop. No, if you see a 7 out of 10, that may just mean it doesn't have extremely broad appeal. And that maps onto games. And what it means is that if we want to actually support the types of games that we like, we need to be willing to try out 7 out of 10s that may just happen to appeal to us more than to other people. So, it's a weird game. And most of the people who thought Crimson Desert was a game where you, quote, consume content, didn't actually review the thing. But we've seen this kind of thing before. That means we know what happens next. And one day after launch, they'd actually sold 2 million copies. But that's what they sold. It's not necessarily sentiment.
Kind of an interesting thought. What would be considered mid? 7 out of 10 is a C? Is that mid? Like, where does... it's all right. I don't know.
As it turns out, the reviews weren't wrong. There was not some huge gulf between game reviewers working for websites and YouTubers and people on Steam. No, what we saw is early Steam reviews landing at 60% positivity. PC players were often furious about the game's performance. There was also performance issues in console. The control scheme seemed absolutely mad to many, and many decisions about gameplay left people confused. As it turns out, almost every reviewer's critique was echoed by players. And all of that was before the whole Gen AI art thing that, well, basically resulted in some assets slipping through the cracks. So by now, I think we can see how all of the hype and the drama and everything behind this, be it from players, reviewers, or of course the investor bunch, kinda says more about hype cycles and modern social media and that sort of thing than it does about the game itself. The game is just what it is. Maybe a 7.5 out of 10, but absolutely one that you may love. But what's quite clear is it isn't the second coming. It was never going to be the second coming. Its PR team literally told us it wouldn't be that in the weeks coming up to launch, and now we can actually understand why, because we know how this game was actually made. Pearl Abyss have only made one game before, and that is 2014's MMO Black Desert Online. I played a little bit of it myself. It's an odd game. It's known for having an incredibly impressive character creator, and over its lifetime, it's got 55 million players. Now, when Crimson Desert was first announced in 2019, it was a prequel to Black Desert Online. And it wasn't some single-player prequel to flesh out the world. No, it was an MMO. That's what they set out to make. It was them doing what they knew how to do. But then things changed. An interview with IGN revealed that during the 6.5-year development period of this game, a lot of things happened. The team changed engines, they built an entirely new one, and they overhauled the entire game from an MMO into a single-player experience. Of course, much of that MMO DNA seems to have survived into the final game, with a lot of players calling out the quest design and the controls as being MMO holdovers. Of course, that is the type of game that this development studio knows how to make. But there's another wrinkle to this story. Crimson Desert was supposed to launch 3 years ago. Yes, in 2023. Pearl Abyss had actually follow-up games. Plan 8, a Pokemon-like game called Doke V, seemingly meant to launch with Crimson Desert. So we can certainly deduce that development wasn't really easy. Here's where it gets more interesting. In an interview on the Friends Per Second podcast, the voice actor for the lead character, Cliff, described a 5-year recording process. That's certainly a contrast to Charlie Cox's 5-hour recording experience for Expedition 33. So this guy spent 1.5 years recording before finding out that the recordings he was doing was actually just demo work, and then they spent years before release trying to work with the developers to just lock down the story and the characters. And by his account, the main story of the game, as a sort of shattered tribe rebuilding themselves, only came into focus after 2.5 years of development. There was simply so much upheaval that Pearl Abyss couldn't lock down what they actually wanted from the story, which makes sense. You've got changing genre, you've got going from multiplayer MMO to single player, even changing engine. So of course, that kind of thing would have taken a while. And even after launch, Pearl Abyss's CEO suggested that they'd done what they could with the time they had left for the story, but that he sympathizes with disappointment from players. Now, everything I've talked about so far is verified, right? But what's interesting is it lends credence to things that we cannot yet verify, which is because they come from unverified accounts on Blind. You may not have heard about Blind, but it's an industry-exclusive forum that lets verified game developers vent about their problems. Obviously, then, there is a bit of a sampling bias here. The people who come to this forum will have, self-selected themselves towards that forum. It's not like you're going to have as many of the happier stories of development. But what we do have is 2 unnamed developers describing Crimson Desert's development as chaotic. They had consistently changing leadership, magpie-like tendencies for grabbing features from other games, one of those apparently being the Tears of the Kingdom floating islands, and an inability to agree on a direction for the game, which resulted in the big chaotic hodgepodge that people ended up getting. Even just going by what we know to be true, the 6+ years of development, the focus and hyper-fidelity, and just the chaos of a game that took over 6 years to come together, yeah, Crimson Desert could never be the future of gaming that some people, and maybe a few investors, had built it up to be. But there's a reason why we're doing this video after the fact, because launch was not the end of the story for this game. Because even as it's not an MMO, players are still playing it like one, and Pearl Abyss are actually updating it like it is a live game. So during launch week, Crimson Desert was the 6th most played game in Steam, and it was in the top 30 over in the consoles, which is entirely respectable for a new game like this. Sales have now topped 4 million, which is quite good, but most importantly, Pearl Abyss have been working hard, actually. They've been patching the game every few days. 4 days after launch, they had fixed the control bindings and storage problems. 3 days after that, they'd improved onboarding for their mechanics, they'd solved a bunch of graphical issues, and 3 days after that, they'd actually added in quality of life features to pare down the worst of the MMO grind tendencies that slipped in to the final game. That's quite something. And what it means is that the game reviewers who played and criticized this game before launch, they were basically playing the game that players got on day one. Now, of course, patches like this can fix controls, they can fix performance, but they can't fix some things, like the story being divisive, or just the design philosophy of the kitchen sink, throwing everything in there they could. It's structural stuff, it's not bugs. But for the people who stuck around, that kind of thing was never the problem. Because it turns out they wanted a massive sandbox, the endless progression, and a game you could buy once and play for months upon months upon months. And what we now see is that even in an era of supposed open world fatigue, there is actually an appetite for this kind of game. That's because all the while user sentiment has been growing. The people who bounced off the game, maybe even refunded it. And now we see that the audience who have stayed with it, number one, has actually grown, and number two, seems to be enamored. The user reviews in Steam are now at 85% positive, and the vast majority of those are coming from people who have invested 20 hours or more. And that does expose a phenomenon we see in Steam. Steam score changes are almost more about a game finding its audience. And once a game has found its audience, the Steam score will look really good. And that's hardly surprising, because Steam scores are a simple positive negative, a little bit more similar to a Rotten Tomatoes score. And it's that leads me to what I think is the real point of this video. All the noise, all the anger, all the people fighting other people, I think was ultimately immaterial and a complete goddamn waste of time. Because as it turns out, Crimson Desert is a good game. It's not a great game. It's not made for everyone. It's not a paradigm shift, the type that, say, some of the hype demanded. But it's a solid open world sandbox that does give a whole bunch of people exactly what they want. A dynamic sandbox. The type of thing that gives people tools and toys instead of big checklists, allowing them to make their own busted builds and have their own fun. That actually does work. But the real story is the hype cycle itself. A game gets stunning trailers, millions of views, and by launch the discourse is so loaded with noise that the actual product barely gets a fair shake. The disappointment gets completely amplified. The recovery gets ignored because what was it doing? It was feeding a hype cycle that works really well per the metrics, per the algorithms of social media sites, which funnily enough are optimized for engagement. They are not optimized for truth. Very often, only by waiting and trying to have a measured view of the situation do we actually get an approximation of reality. So, it's a good game with 4 million sales and a player base that genuinely loves it. Personally, dear lord, I don't want to go anywhere near it. I have zero interest in playing this game, but that's totally fine. It was never going to be the second coming. And as it turns out, it did not need to be. We can just enjoy a game for what it is, or not, if it doesn't appeal to us. It's that fucking simple. That's it for the video, but you should watch this video next. It is basically about how new...
Whoa, Bellular, come on. Here's a link to his video. Whoa. I feel like at this point, anytime I talk to somebody about Crimson Desert, it is normally in a pretty positive light. So if you're still playing Crimson Desert right now, you're pretty happy, I think. When is the Crimson Desert stream? I don't know if there is an appetite for this community, from this community, for me to play Crimson Desert. I'm not sure. Not really. There's no bazaar? Well, wait, what do you mean there's no bazaar? What the hell are you talking about? How do you get items in the game? I've seen way too much Crimson Desert content. People ask you all the time to stream it. Not every day. No way. Not recently. Yes, before it was coming out, people were asking me to stream it every day. That's true. Or maybe on its like first 5 days. You know what sucks? This is an old problem. The vines are not affected by your vine limit or the nodes on the Spriggan tree. Why? Why are the vines that the Spriggan can make are not affected by these vines? This is like old Death Blossom. That's no fun. Maybe in season 5. Yeah, maybe play 12 more videos why the game is not great and the appetite will come. I just picked while I ate dinner, I just picked a video from Bellular News. Is all do you think I targeted that video for an agenda? Is that what you think? I just literally picked the first thing on YouTube that popped up. You know, in game I'd love to see you play Monster Train 2. Those top tier roguelikes. That'd be fun. Right now, I'm building this abomination right now. All right. Dinner done. Oh.
Is inevitable.
Oh. All right. We need more red rings? No, we don't need any more red rings. I don't think. Okay, we for sure cannot maintain Spriggan form with the thorn totems. There's no way.
His pain ripples through time.
All right, guys, earlier we voted on movie night. We went through 25 space movies. We ended on Serenity. Isn't there a Firefly sequel? I don't know. It was an animated sequel? Is that what it was? We should watch The Fifth Element again. Wasn't the clock at 9 hours like a day ago? Okay, listen. Some clocks go up, some clocks go down, some clocks go around. How can you tell which up, down, left, right? Brow, are you fighting with people? Just doing my job. I see. Brow was a gentleman. Brow from this community? Was this one of those from the top rope situations? I banned one person. What was it for? Oh, yeah, and I remember why I banned. I banned one person. Tech made it out. Hello, Aaron from Action RPG. I demand a Beastmaster video for season 4. I'm playing Beastmaster. More? Black, what up? How's it going? Let's see where we're at. Fake Beastmaster. I love it. I love it. Aaron, I demand you make a Beastmaster. I'm playing Beastmaster. This is a fake one. Well, at least you don't have high expectations. This is good. All right. Those are fire spriggans back there. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So you have Rise Embrace. Nice. Yes, I do.
Impossible.
Where the hell's the little Spriggan dude? There's the Spriggans. See my fire Spriggans? Look at those guys. They're machine gun shooters. Technically, we're spec'd into Dot right now. Everybody knows Beastmaster has to have leap on the bar. People play summon Spriggan with leap? Spriggan army with leap? I never seen that. Are the crows firing lasers? They're not. These aren't sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their head, okay? Oh, I have a build idea now. Here we go. Now everyone's got a build idea. Austin Powers. That was an easy one. And yes. Lag. Uh-oh. Will you guys stop banning people? You better not have banned Sam. I'll be upset.
The guy in the toxic
All right, you
stuff.
could ban naked for a little bit. That's fine. I changed my mind. No, Sam hasn't been here the last few days. I don't think he liked the stuff I was saying. Which makes me sad. Well, that feels rude. What? Who else needs a ban before I climb back down? Write that down, send it to EHG.
The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me.
Did you guys just blurp train? I'm Ron Burgundy. Okay. Just right at the beginning, I don't like crows. I know people love them, but at Hunter Corruption and specking into, they just die every second. They just seem always dead.
My brain doesn't always work great.
One already died.
Oh, you're doing a great job.
Don't zombies always blow up and stuff? Unless they're vomiting, then it takes a while for them to blow up. You know.
He remembers you.
We are old, brow. What's wrong with that? I work hard for the money. All right, order up. Order up. Is my minion dodge really that much heavy lifting? I'm cruising at 400 corruption and my crows don't even get hit. Minion dodge? I thought they took that affix out of the game. Storm crows have additional dodge chance. Oh, brother. Now I remember why you don't like crows. It's the thing before 1.3. Is there a way to snapshot the crows? Okay, first off, don't mess up the music with your goat. I feel like crows, too, if I remember, I'm like, the crows by themselves suck. You have to always be triggering their ability. It's like a spell casting build, but like Jins from PoE 2. Something like that. Dude, the clock was flying down today. Ghost came through. Thank you, sir. Naked, thanks for your 20 subs to all of you guys. Thank you. Looks like tomorrow will be the last day of the event. It won't be. What the hell are you talking about? It won't be. There's only 9 hours, dude. I thought Monday was the last day. That Monday doesn't count because you guys started cheating. And then I couldn't. We need more time beating Chain together. Have you told about Tech about the 5 builds he has to update? No, we got a refresh for B Raiden, and then the new It's not new, but the new, you know, 4 horsemen. And then we got some other refreshes. Wait, what? Nothing. It's nothing, dude. I saw 200,000. Hey, what's at the, welcome to the circus. Come on down. We got games, we got polka, we got fence. Welcome to Aaron Action RPG. Come on down. Clear evidence that Aaron is running a circus. Raven, come on down. Guys? Oh, brother. Have I lost my mind? We found the clown. That's funny. That's funny. This isn't the circus, it's the Price is Right. The price is wrong, brow. Hey, they're both bees. Not bees as in you're I meant your name starts with a B. You know what I meant. Brow. Brow. He's bullying chat again. What? I'm banning Aaron. What did I say, dude? This is Spriggan Army. It's different. No, I don't want ice. I need to keep it physical because I have to poison enemies. $200 corruption. I wonder what these thorn totems are doing by themselves. What do you guys think? Your Storm Crows deal more spell damage per stack of shock on the target. Since we've converted it to fire, you think it would work with fire? It probably wouldn't. Ugh. Tooltip no longer mentions lightning. This node has no effect on non-lightning damage, even if the crow's damage is converted. Womp womp. That means it does dingleberries. Or nada. No, it does nothing. Okay. Does what? Nothing. I'm gonna level up these crows, see what kind of damage they do. I miss harassing Quiet about his boots. Where is Quiet? Yes, they have fur. So does the build suck? I don't know. How would I know? It's way cooler than I thought. I don't know if that counts. I thought the Spriggans were gonna shoot like crap. They do not. They're actually pretty neat the way they made them. Aren't you the content creator? You need to know. I just started it. Completely blind. Y'all spinning, which is better, Spriggans or Shaman? Or both? Spriggans or Shaman? You mean Druid or Shaman? I would say Shaman. There's for sure enough time to make it to tomorrow. I can't knock 9 hours off the clock. Not even if I try really hard. My poor Druid builds, they are vanishing. I think Druid gets its passive tree update next season. Aaron, we're at day 13 of 729. What the hell are you talking about? We're almost ready for our test. All right. Test now ready. Is the Dragon Kid DLC still available? The cosmetic? I don't know. West, when did the keys expire? The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Okay, 4 crows. Crows are like, it's like a disintegrate laser beam. They're like taser face. These crows suck. Play crows. It appears they shoot a lava beam of orange. Yeah. ST is in a weird form tonight. I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right, Tech. Okay, so we'll always have the pup up. Dinner time. You enjoy your dinner, good sir. Maybe more interesting T8 items to use on this guy. I don't know. It's like you're shooting plasma weapons. Correct. Okay. Spriggan form gives us an extra summon Spriggan. Spriggan form. Can create 9 thorn totems. Spriggan form can create 12 vines? 12 vines. That's a lot of thorn totems, I know. Spriggan is fully spec'd into spell damage, multiplicative damage, extra shots, crit, and base spell. We can't actually trigger its ability, which is fine.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Mr. Topper, what's up? Nice walk on. All right, I need a spec out of Wolf. Spec out of extra Spriggan. I want to just test for a second. I'm curious if the vines themselves do any damage. 12 vines. Bro, just 12 vines are putting 400 stacks of poison. I don't even have I only have 2 in it. Holy crap. I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but a lot of poison. Okay. Okay. Same test, but thorn totems. Holy guacamole. No, it's not a dot build. So what the vines do is I need the vines to poison enemies so that the Spriggans get this buff, 60% multiplicative damage to poison enemies. But we don't need 400 stacks of poison.
Your wrinkled clothes.
Now testing 12 totems. 9 totems. $100 stacks of ignite, 60 armor shred. There's higher damage than vines. It's probably pretty close. Okay. What about singular wolf? Oh, I can't. I gotta spec into it. Okay. We could also get the poison chance we need by this node right here. And then technically we wouldn't have to cast vines. Save us a click. It's actually not. You do hate clicking. I mean, every pack you got to make vines, totems, and that's, I guess that's it. Actually not. There's actually almost no clicking in this. That's a lot already. Oh, brother, what? Where the hell's that stupid ring? Did I throw it on the ground? No. This is the movement speed ring for Spriggan. This would automate vines. Vines and totems? No, this isn't a this isn't a vines and totems build. It's a fire Spriggan build. I'm just looking at the other ones. I wonder if we could do a fire cocaine bear. A fire, what? I'm sick of this T-Rex hitting everything. Next test. Does it convert the shock chance to ignite? I doubt it, but hold on. I just want to see. Holy crap, it does. Never mind, it does convert it. Oh, crap. I knew it was gonna do that. That is interesting. I know. But there's no way this node does anything. Your Stone Crows deal more damage per stack of shock. You could tell the damage didn't move. That is interesting. Maybe this isn't a crit build. Is this an ignite build? Oh, gosh. Oh, an ignite Beastmaster. Oh, no. No, don't say that. I'm trying to do an Ignite Beastmaster with Dragon Raptors. It's tough. Yeah, but you didn't have Dragon Crow birds. You know what I mean. This is effing horrible. No, I don't accept it. No, 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 no. It's not an Ignite build. It's a crit build. Stupid crows. Oh, sure. Sure. Ugh. Give in, Aaron. Accept your fate. I ain't making. No. No. Of course, there's no summon Spriggan support. Stupid piece of crap. What a piece of crap. Your healing aura gives your Stormcrows mana regen. Oh, great. Piece of crap. That's not funny. This class is trash, bro. No, it's not. Dude, you know what would be dope? Is if Gathering Storm had a fire conversion and I gave Gathering Storm to the damn wolves. We could make fire wolves. But it doesn't. Primalist does not have one fire skill. That's what I said earlier. That's what I said. I'm setting booby traps. Tornado? Tornado does through the gloves. That's really funny. I just put the gloves in the damn egg. Fire Tornado does not feel great right now, even with the gloves. Anytime I use that, it's just to put 10 stacks of shred of fire. Trying to see how I can get Frenzy Totem in the build. No, it's... You know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna be one of those just bulldoze it. I'm literally just gonna start by taking a T7 minion damage on everything. T7 minion, T7 minion, T7 minion, T7 minion, T7 minion. I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. Is that gonna work? Nope. Nope. Spell damage for totems. I don't want totems. Crit. At this point, I've come here to chew bubble gum and kick A. And I'm all out of bubble gum. After inflating the mage skeletons, now we'll inflate another affix. No. No. What in the heck? Clearly Aaron is playing coy. What game are we playing? This is a game I just screamed for the money. Listen, Trevor. Okay. Have you seen the movie Oppenheimer? That's where I'm at right now with this, okay? I'm trying to figure out how to put everything together. No? Never mind. Dropping logs all day, dude. Trying to make a nuke for bots? Yeah, making a bot nuke. He's trying really hard to ignore me. What did you say? Check my DMs. I love it. I'm deep in thought looking at it. Let's see. I'm using this. Phoenix, one-handed axe. The downed companion axe. This is for melee. This literally will do nothing. We're all spell, not melee, and the fire penetration's not for minions. That's for your fire penetration. Come on, Orange! Orange doesn't know the 3 seashells yet. Leave him alone. Check Baldur's Wrath. No, because that won't turn Earthquake into a minion. It'll turn fire, but then I'd have to take bear. And it's a bear build. Right now I'm leaning Tempest Maw. 3 LP is free. Gives a little bit of attunement. And it gives us a free 4 spell minions that also scale with attunement. What about the 2-handed staff? Dragon Flame Edict is what I have right now. That's what I currently have equipped, but I don't want I want to dump T-Rex, I think. Actually, maybe I don't want to dump T. No, I don't know. Oh. The Dragon Flame Edicts for Ignite. You should use spears. Some spears are longer than others. Your mom been telling stories. Never mind. You guys don't know that movie. What the? It's from Braveheart. Never mind. Who is it? Trickster, what up, brother? Welcome, Raiders. They may take our lives. Logout's got it. Autobot, I was typing it. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, sir. We will make spears. What did you guys do to him? I'm fine. What time is it? 7:30? What'd you guys do to him? It's my fault. I was bothering him. I'll stop. Oh yeah, ST is like every other word. That is true for some reason. I don't even know why he's so upset either. There's no way we're going Reach of the Grave. Wait, am I? Taco Bell won the fast food wars, so now it's a franchise wars. It's the franchise wars. Now all restaurants are Taco Bell. Aaron, what was the first build you played this season? Death Blossom Necromancer. Yo. Who is she with? Hi from lunch. How are we? What up, brother? I'm great. Grand. Lovely. Amazing. Awesome. Every once in a while, I don't know how this happens. I'm working on this crazy Beastmaster, and I go, hey, maybe we'll use Reach of the Grave. And out of nowhere, I find a 2LP Reach of the Grave, almost perfectly rolled. I don't know how this stuff happens. We find it, and then it, oh boy, what now? What did I say? Guys? Guys? You know what? I'm walking away. What? Is it tagged with someone else's name? What are you talking about? Guys? It's bizarre. You guys, it's not what it looks like. Autobot, tell him it's not what it looks like. Autobot? Guys? It's exactly what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Everybody knows that. It's exactly what it looks like. No, it is not. Don't spread lies. You know. Dude, I wonder if we could hit this. What? I'm poor, but I didn't die this time. Wait, what? Guys, it's not what it looks like. This time I'm helping everyone. You guys know what I mean. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Why does this song sound like a Toyota commercial? It's not a Toyota commercial. Gosh, it's a GMC commercial. What are you, nuts? Get out of here, Julra. Okay. We were fortunate enough to get a 2 LP Reach of the Grave and something that has a potential slam on it, which is great. So we're going to get the minion spell, and then I'm hoping we get fire penetration on it. Second best would be mana. Worst would be elemental damage over time. And fire penetration or mana. Bam. Mana. All right, second best option. We'll take that. Take that. And then you got to corrupt it. Corrupt it? There's no good outcomes. What? All this stuff is garbage. Corrupt it. 3.5 seconds of frenzy. Oh, great. Increase cast speed when you directly cast a spell. Perfect. Great. Yeah, great. Okay, we're like, this stuff is all terrible. You... Okay, can't use you anymore. That's better than nothing. I don't attack, so Frenzy does nothing. And I don't attack with spells. I don't even have a traversal skill. And it doesn't give the frenzy to them. Don't get mad. They're just trying to... Okay. I mean, at least you don't lose your slam. That's true. That's true. Actually, you're right. I guess it's time to change the build. Why waste an affix? It's working, guys. Keep going.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like, hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating if you want more bleed. There's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Maybe one day you'll leave the stash. Ignore that roll, skip just one cash. But deep down we all know the truth. You'll die in town, re-rolling boots. Yeah, I'm in the bazaar, I don't feel shame. Min-maxing gear while you die in flame. Y'all can come on, build just fine. Still in town, but the W's mine.
Four to Spriggan. My armor, minion armor, 12% health, void res, +1 to maximum companions with minion damage on one of the best bases. After crafting, this cost 22,000 gold. I don't think many people are playing Summon Spriggan.
We're going shopping.
I don't think there's that many Summon Spriggan people out there. If any. Oh, we rerolled the implicits, hit a perfect 12% to health. Excellent. I am, but on COF. Give me that. Okay. Sounds like a new build. It's a new build. Don't ask. It's working. Okay, it's not working. Sir, you skipped a step. Corrupted. I ain't corrupting crap.
Stream is live, chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in.
1 second. I've got 4 of these. Come on. Minion damage. Summon Frenzy Totem. That's not minion damage. Summon Scorpion. That counts. Minion dodge. You guys love minion dodge. I guess it's better than nothing. That is terrible. Aaron is too traumatized from corrupting. No. I'm fine with corrupting, but I just like, I can't even, I need to get the build together. Like, it's just a waste of time.
We're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Ugh. All right. Who has questions? Sorry. I'm just focused on putting together a new Frankenstein meme build. Keep the swipe one and make a druid build. I need some druid love. That's my only build is on druid right now is swipe. Don't make fun of my build. Yeah, I just started putting it together.
Impossible.
Today's stream is educational, at least. You never play this. What I'm doing right now, this build, never, ever. 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 Don't give me the connecting bug. I noticed your build has a distinct lack of fire aura. Fire aura. We're playing Beastmaster. And here's the bug. I could already sense it. The connecting doesn't go away. No.
Impossible.
Good night. I got a Calc 3 test in the morning. Need some sleep. Dude, good luck. Good luck, sir. You got this. You got this. Get some rest. Don't be nervous. You're going to do great. You're going to do great. Yeah, it's a terrible bug. If you're logging in and out of multiple accounts or multiple characters, it always hits. Also, if you don't know the answer, C. Always put C. Everybody knows that. Come on, last Epoch. All right. Oh, sorry. Oh, the answer is C, unless there's an option for D, all of the above. Then it's always D. That is true. No, it's always all of the above.
Want to survive your next fight.
Aaron is trying to make someone fail calculus. No, I actually give words of encouragement, sir.
The best defense is an impenetrable one.
Have a good one, Exatheus. Bad. Fine. Fine. Bad. Good. Bad. Good. Not slammed. Fine. Good. Are we still in the bazaar? Okay, listen. Everybody wants me to make a new build. In order to make a new build, I need to use my faction. Everybody wants me to corrupt all the items. And then when I corrupt the items and need to make new items, I have to go back to my faction. It's an ongoing cycle. So make up your mind. We got an extra companion through our helmet. Triple exalt. Oh, it's a guys. T7, T6, T7, T6. Things up. What the hell is this? It's a quad exalt. It's not. That's insane. That's a monster. And it's a piece of poo. Still like a weird trophy thing. Oh, wait. I have too many points to summon Spriggan. I currently have 34. There's nothing else. What the? It's actually going to be 36 because once we get the Phantom Grips, there'll be 2 Dominion skills. It'll be 36 to Spriggan. It's disgusting. Yeah, but it doesn't really do anything. I can't tell. Are they actually killing stuff? Isn't it better to grab more crows instead then? Wait, what do you mean? There's only one thing I am noticing about these Spriggan. The range on them is insanity. They can almost pretty much shoot the entire screen length. I don't know if I've seen that before. They're literally off screen shooting things. I'm like, where the hell are they? That's pretty cool. That's why I love this. It's very impressive build. I haven't even really started yet. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's see. The one complaint I have for crafting in this game is it is a hoarder's paradise. A hoard LP and exalts for the perfect roll and then just forget about them and never actually craft. Yep. If you're going to use mod tools to drop something that can't exist, at least make it an Aaron's will. That's the best part of MG. You feel free to let stuff go. That's very true. You don't need really an inventory. Isn't it better to grab more crows? If you put them in the back mode, you don't even need to walk. No, I haven't adjusted Avalanche yet. So basically, we can have 1 Spriggan and 4 crows. And yes, the crows would boost that 1 Spriggan, or 3 crows and 2 Spriggans. I just feel like me being a Spriggan with a Spriggan army, three Spriggans is the way to go. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. And then what I'm doing is I'm setting up the crows to heal the Spriggans. The crows, I don't care. They don't need to hurt anybody. Their basic attack is, I mean, I guess it does something. Maybe we don't need them to heal it. I want the crows to shred enemies' armor for sure. I want them to stay alive. I want them to have more health and attack speed and movement. I want them to give my Spriggans aspect of the crow. I want them to give me more intelligence. Aaron, they can't give you any more intelligence. You have none. Keep the joke to yourself. He's making it up now, I think. It's kind of working. It's working. Lack of intelligence. Exactly. Now that is a factual statement. Yeah, I don't think I want them healing. If they're healing, they're not shooting to armor shred. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. I think we're just going to go this route. Dude, I'm going to have way too many points in Spriggan form. Means you could swap. Do a better affix? No, that's summon Spriggan. You're actually right. Technically, I don't need points to Spriggan form, which I don't. Technically, I don't need points to summon Spriggan. Maxed armor, maxed res, max life, maxed damage. And when we're in Spriggan form, we cannot use its healing aura. Their vines suck, their ensnaring sucks, and we don't care about their reflect, and we're not cold. We also cannot immobilize, stun, or freeze enemies. This is literally, yeah, 34 is the maximum amount. They can do vines too, yes, but it's like, it's not the vines from your Spriggan's tree. If they did the vines from your Spriggan tree, that would be very cool. I believe they would also pause to cast their vines, which means they're not shooting. So ensnaring roots and Briar Summoner are actually nerfs overall. For each Spriggan you control, you and your Spriggans reflect flat damage. That's literally like, that's it. Which is, welcome Raiders. Hello. What do you mean viable? It seems pretty insane at the moment. Yeah, but it's like, this is like, we have just started what I like to call proof of concept. Right now we are in proof of concept phase. Sway, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How is it going? How was your stream? Sorry, I'm like going on 11 hours and I'm in I guess I didn't say really deep kind of thought. Maybe not. I'm trying Elite for the first time, coming from PoE. Like, this is your first season or your first day? You know what would be cool is if this ensnaring roots actually counted as immobilizing. Then we could have our Spriggans ensnare enemies, and then they would get the multiplicative damage here. But I don't... First season, Day 4, just beat normal Aberoth. Very nice job. Thanks for your videos. You are very welcome. I hope you're having fun. Call forth a wave of roots that grows outwards in a wide cone in front of you. The wave deals physical damage and roots enemies for 1.5 seconds. Rooted enemies take physical damage over time until they are freed. Added spell damage applied at 100. No, it does not. I got 3,000 hours in PoE. Do you feel like you're having fun with Last Epoch? That is immobilized, I thought. No, so when you look here, triggers on hit. Smite. Smite's a target. So whatever this trigger on hit ability does immobilize. See, you need smites. Of course, stupid. This run, I'm going to go to 219. I want to see if this wolf companion ever howls. I'm not going to do anything. I don't see it howling. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Those little lights aren't twinkling, Clark. Where is it? It's right here. It's basically a free companion. And then you set it up where it howls and buffs the other minions. I haven't seen it howl. You want to know why? Because it hasn't killed anyone. It's useless. Now, this isn't pod racing. Ow. The dog's out. Crows are dope, though. I like, truth be told, I like the Spriggans. But yeah, crows are cool. Now I need a 5th skill. Oh, gosh. Don't you guys say tornado. Don't say it. Don't say tornado. Don't say it. You could try males. What about tornado? Just put Scorpion on there for fun. No, if I put Scorpion, Scorpion would eat a crow. Not physically eat it, but it would take up a crow companion. Each crow companion is boosting my Spriggans. It's a Spriggan big. Mung, that's what I was just looking at. I don't know if you saw me. We could take Thorn Shield. Terra's Blessing. Cast on Thorn Shield. Dude, all of these support skills do nothing for Summon Spriggan. Wait, never mind. What is this? When a Terra's Blessing is cast on your summon, on your Spriggan companion, you are both granted spell damage. Increased? Increased? You can't do automatically target the lowest health minion because it'll always target the damn crows. Is that a bad thing? No, you have base damage, you have crit, crit multiplier, multiplicative, and then the last to that is increased. When I first saw it, I was like, dude, 100% multiplicative. Awesome. That's not what it is. Big Spriggan. I don't want to cast vines. I'm not going to. Tempest Strike with Gladiator Lagon. You can't cast Tempest Strike when you're in Spriggan form. You could take two more minions with frogs. Get frogs. Aaron, congrats on the new web page. I like your content. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you coming by and saying that. So the range on these things is bigger than screen wide. I just got to test this. Okay. It always triggers on your lowest health minion. It won't even go on the Spriggans, Mung. So agitating. Hey, good night, BizBear. Good night. It's also interesting. You definitely want your Spriggans in offensive mode, not defensive mode. That way they don't stop shooting to come follow me. They shoot so far away. They're just back there still shooting everything. Are you gonna make a build guide for this? Not right now. We're still just messing around. We don't even know what 5 skills we're gonna use. Currently in proof of concept phase. But it does seem to be working. Take overgrowth. Please don't ban me. You're good. He's joking because of everybody spamming. We need the loot filters. Terra's Blessing has a chance to heal all allies nearby its target. Monk, there's no easier way to do it. I have to manually cast this on the Spriggans to get the buff. There's just no way. Or spam it on yourself. It's just... Yeah, they're off screen most of the time. They're not even next to me. Is this one of those one button builds? This is one of those not gonna work here tomorrow type of builds. They're already shooting from the top of the steps. Impossible. Okay. Let's check critical strike chance. The dot. Minion critical strike chance 12%, but that does not include that, which is another 8. That's not very good. Get the hell out of here. There is an affix for Primalist. Spell critical strike chance. Is that the T7 we throw on the armor? Spell critical strike chance. Shared minion fire. No, I don't need I got lots of increased damage. I need base minion spell, base crit. Ah, what about Logies? Three to minion crit, 2 to minion skills, attack speed. Freaking Logies. I already said that. Did you? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't listening, dude. Why didn't you say that? He doesn't know how to read anyways. Introspection in Spriggan form. He never reads chat. We know that. What? Attunement technically doesn't do anything special for this build, right? Nothing. Dodge rating. Oh, how interesting. Crows actually scale with strength. Strength gives to armor shred effect. Oh, it's over here, right? That is what it is. What build is this? Number 10? This would be build number 10. Correct. There's just no way a Terra's Blessing is going to work. There's no way. Gosh, it's perfect. Minion movement speed, minion attack speed, and Spriggan damage. No, it's so here's the thing. I'm sorry. It works, okay? It works. But in order for me, I need to physically highlight the minion and click twice every 4 seconds while they're moving. Oh, the buff is gone. Click, click. It is, I mean, it's just, no, it's not even that. They shoot from off the screen. It would screw up. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It has nothing to do with the clicking. And then Terra's Blessing has this node where it automatically targets the lowest health ally, which is great, but it continues to target the damn crows. So even that isn't working. Just Yeah, I mean, I could go with Terra's Blessing for Healing Totem, but I'm already making 9. I'm already making 9 Healing Totems. Like, I'm literally... I don't need any more Healing Totems. We can't trigger Warcry. We're not doing tornadoes. If we take a companion, we will lose a crow unless we take wolf. If you take wolf, you could get a free companion. So in this way, you get a wolf. Where the hell is it? There it is. You get a free wolf. I know it's so boring. What? That node does not exist on a Terra's Blessing. Oh. Thorn Shield can now only target you and can no longer attach to allies. Yeah, I just don't think I need that. Does the Healing Totem from Spriggan act like a Terra's one? Yes. And I have 9 of them. We could go multi-form. Oh, gosh. We could go... I mean, I've got so many points. We could easily go multi-form. Now we're like, really? No, if we go multi-form, the second we leave Spriggan form, we would lose the extra Spriggan. So that also doesn't work. So question, when your Spriggans are off screen, do they get the dino buff? I dumped the dino. And it's pretty far, but yeah, right now we're using Ancestral Pack. So this will give ward, multiplicative damage, attack, and cast speed. That makes more sense to me than dino in this instance. Granted, dino does give crit multiplier per attunement, but I don't think we're going to stack attunement. There's nothing that's like the more attunement you have, you get base spell, or there's nothing like that. I think I'm just going to stack. What's wrong with Maelstrom? Maelstrom is not a minion. When you give the wolf the Stormcaller, it turns it into a spellcaster. All right, we'll deal with that. Damage per attunement. There it is. see if we could figure out a way to get the wolf to frickin' howl. All right, we'll just go back into that way for now. You also, from this node, Orange, you get healing totems have an increased 120% healing. So I literally have 9 of these things. But where is the fire? There's fire in there. Just don't say where's the beef, okay? At least don't say something. Don't do that. This looks more like a thorn totem build. It's not a thorn totem build. It's a...
Your bear can use earthquake. What?
Beef where? Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. We added Logies, this stupid one I corrupted the other night. Last night that added rampancy. Where the hell's Naked American? Go ballistic. Where is this guy? Put this stupid thing on. Listen to this. Your bear could use earthquake. Look at how fast they're shooting. Do you guys see the crows? Every 10 seconds, the storm crows cast Wisdom of the Storm. Which friggin' looks like Night at the Roxbury. So every 10 seconds, the crows are coming over to buff us. Is that what's happening? These are crows with frickin' laser beams. All right, Aaron, what are you cooking up now? We're playing a fire Spriggan. Thorns. Vine build. Wait, what? It's a all right, listen, I don't know what it is. We're adding a dog though, okay? Just so you know. All right, we added a dog. There, that kind of looks like fire. Seems like the fire and the trees don't mix. Fire and trees mix. They're snozberries. Nice chest piece, Darren. Hey, that's a nice bike. Lag. We need some upbeat music. Tomorrow's the last day of the event. We made it 2 freaking weeks, almost doubling my thought. Unbelievable. Last day? The hell? Why are you laughing? Oh, I forgot. Once we reach 1 hour, that's when we know we have 3 weeks left, right? At least. Oh, at least. Guys, did you just mention the clock? Clock mentioned what? Your last days are like 4 quarters of college basketball games. They go on and on and on. Turn on the Farva signal. Signal the husband. Ahem. How's the Four Horsemen shaping up? Pretty good, actually. EHG right now is working on a golem bug that's actually going to make it stronger. We were playing at 750 corruption earlier. Still need to work on it a lot, though, I feel like. So it's not quite ready to make a build. Yeah, we've been playing it daily, but it's not build worthy until until they fix the bug. This build's not bugged. There's a bug where the golems from time to time just stand around. They're on smoke breaks. It is very annoying. I reached out to EHG. They said they're aware of it, and they're I don't know. They're working on it. So yeah, golem's not attacking. Okay, if we only used one Spriggan, we would dump Spriggan form. That would open up every skill because you wouldn't have to rely on Spriggan form. And get Frenzy Totem. And Gladiator Lagon. Gosh, then we're attacking with melee. No, Gladiator to Logon buffs crows. We don't care about the crows. I was working the golems too hard. They needed a break. Working as intended, they said. Golem Union. They're going to watch Aaron's VOD, fix the bug, then nerf the golems. Okay, listen, I want to be clear. You should care about the crows with Tempest Strike. I know, that's why I'm saying I don't like it. If they have not nerfed Abomination, they are not nerfing golems. That I feel pretty darn certain about. No nerf to Golem. B Raiden is getting the bat. B Raiden is awesome. I feel like if I was gonna play crows, I'd have to go like this route, right? The crow storm. You trigger them all the time. It's like a spell casting necro. I don't know if I want to do that. What even is a Spriggan? It's an ent. It's Treebeard, dude. Everybody knows that. This guy doesn't even know what it is. Single Spriggan with Druid. $40 to base spell. How do you get 2 Spriggans? It's one of the first things you get when you access the streamer client. What? David, it's right here. Inside of Spriggan form, there's a hidden node. Ready? When you transform... Right now, I got 1 Spriggan. See this little fire guy? When I turn into a Spriggan, it grows another one. Now we're an army of Spriggan. Huh? See? You don't see. You're doing a great job. That sounds so funny. Yeah, it was so funny. That was great. Screw the crows. Single companion? Oh, man. Drop the thorn totems, stupid totems. Spriggan still sucks. Here we go. I love it. Do this, still sucks. They probably can't even do 1,000 corruption, huh? Unlikely. Oh.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this.
What? I didn't say anything. I don't see my extra Spriggan. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. This isn't gonna work. The whole point of the body armor is you got crows. Guys, everybody knows that. The totems and the crows are shredding the armor. We can't just have one little tree idiot running around. Do one Spriggan. It's like a horrible Wraith Lord. One Spriggan. Make one big crow. That doesn't work. You can only have one companion. One. What is this? A Spriggan for ants? It still counts as a companion, dude. One Mega Crow or a Spriggan. I don't want these crows. They gotta use minion dodge. Wait, what did I just say? There can only be one little tree guy. Aaron, tell me about your build. It's this idiot right here. It's the whole thing. This guy is a monster. Wait a second. All right, no totems. Just binds the poison stuff. Shoot him, little Spriggan. We might be ready for Uber already. That makes one of us. What? You? Echo complete. Pretty good, right? I've died to like 160 times. You said there would be fire on this build. Fire. Hello? Listen, guys, sometimes builds have fire and sometimes they have Spriggans. And sometimes they have fire Spriggans. What do you want? What do you want me to say, dude? What? You know what I mean? Guys? Great. Wolves crit, double cast, saber tooth. Do you do anything? All melee. Frenzy totem is terrible too. It's all for melee. Frenzy totem could cast Terra's blessing. This is a dumpster fire. No, it's not. It's working excellent. This is almost as good as the queen bee. You're actually making me upset now. Okay, you need to. That was too far. That's too far. It's almost as good as the queen bee. I like how it's almost. It's still worse. Queen bee's still better. Too soon? Don't bring up the queen bee, okay? It's an impressive feat. You'll pay. Listen to what I say. I just may. What do you say? You even be, bro. Are any of your builds any good? What about your builds, Morbid? Okay. Never mind. Guilty. I was already talking through that. I don't need the extra skill points. And then that would automate vines, and then vines would automate poison, and then the Spriggans get a buff from poison. That way I don't actually have to click vines. Yes. Yeah. Why don't I see an old as dirt blurp yet? Guys, tomorrow we will be posting my 10th updated B Raiden source, currently at 1040 corruption, that we built live on stream. I also pre-recorded half of it with all of you. A build will be going up tomorrow. Right now we're just messing around with the fire Spriggan. Fire. What's nice about being outside of Spriggan form is you get access to healing winds as well. You could actually trigger the ability if you want. Fire. Look, fire, everyone. You guys see it? Aaron, do you even has 23 Ultra? What are they on? I'm 2 behind. So it's either 23 or 24. Are they on the 26? Which one's coming out next? '26, then I have a 24. I didn't get the 25, and I'm not getting the 26. I'm 2 behind. No, you wouldn't want to turn it into Sloth Totem. All you care about this is the frenzy effect. Hey, Hey, Total Rain, what up? I'm new to Last Epoch, so please forgive my scuffed explanation. Couldn't find any info on the Shadow Rend build that was going on in the background for a recent dev chat stream where the shadows didn't use multi-shot, but a dark energy beam. Anybody know what I'm talking about? That's just default Shadow Rend in Marksman. In Marksman, you have to take a node for it to use multi-shot.
The Muffin Man's presence so surreal.
Which one of you summoned Muffin here? $34 months, dude. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's Muffin from 11th Hour Games. Yeah, Shadowrend does not use multi-shot. You're thinking of it backwards. I'm more nude than you. I've never played it, but I want to. Total Rain, you want to play Last Epoch? That's what you're saying? Yes, 100%. Nice. You like ARPGs? Get on it, sir. Post the teaching videos. If you decide to get it, this is the link to my boot camp series on YouTube. A lot of valuable, good information in here. Basics, crafting, stash tab, dungeons, how to push corruption, all that stuff. I play a lot of Diablo, PoE 1, PoE 2. It's interesting. You played a lot of Diablo, PoE 1 and PoE 2, and you have not played Last Epoch in 8 years? Come on. Don't worry. It's never too late. You've come at a great time. One of the best seasons they've ever put out. I just crafted a well-rolled Nihilist plus mana, and I also got the double T7 on my Seed Helm with the max rolled Corruption. I just hit 4,000 health and 1,000 mana. That is freaking incredible. That is incredible. Nice job, sir. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. Anonymous, I'm guessing that's Total Rain. Thank you for the supporter, or thank you for the LE purchase. Have you, Muffin, do you have the streamer client? I've been hitting MG hard. Oh man, you shouldn't have said that. Guys, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what this MG is. Hey, Muffin, I don't even have any idols. What do you think of that? Or I didn't slam a lot of this stuff either. Those 2L. I don't even have idols. I don't even know if they're important anymore. I think you should get some idols. Now I gotta go get idols, guys. Maybe that's why this build sucks. It doesn't suck. It sucks because I have to go to the bazaar. And if I go to the bazaar, you're gonna say Aaron's gone back to the bazaar. And then I gotta listen to you say he's in the bazaar again, play the song, and then I go insane, and then you all laugh. Wait, what? Exactly. Oh, and I want to show Muffin really quick. I just spec back into it. Muffin, have you played this fire thing? Your mind is already back in the bazaar. I just spec back into it. My brain doesn't always work great.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
So we finished B Raiden Source. It's at 1040 corruption. And then I was like, okay, it's time for the next build. And the community said Fire Crows, which for me is Fire Spriggan. I don't give a crap about the crows. We've been messing around with this for a little bit. Oh, you're doing a great job. It does have me intrigued a little bit. You were like, you have to focus on the crows, not the Spriggans. I can't accept that. So